All right. Good morning, my good friends. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful morning. Had time to run some errands, cook myself breakfast. Man, what a productive morning that was. And then I get to play Dune all day? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? All right. Beautiful. Let's Ooh. Let's get this stream started, shall we?
What's the plans for the day?
Dune, and more Dune. And then we might play a little bit of Dune. We'll see. We might play a little bit of Dune. Oh, I'm checking out a new tool chat. Looks pretty cool. Multi-chat. Interesting. Let's see if I can stream preview, quick edit. Let's remove this panel. Let's remove this one. There you go. That's a cool new tool. Beautiful. Where do I reset my overlay, though? Overlay. No, they don't have that. File. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. Filter. Reload overlay. There it is. And here we go. Brand new day, brand new me, brand new you, chat.
Back from Japan.
Hey, Tack Duck, back from Japan. Thank you for the 28 months, my friend. Welcome back. How was your trip? Spicy Tostada. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to the club. The plan for the day is just a ton of Dune. And Oz, what's up, my good friend? I'm happy to see you. Day Moose, Demon, what's up? Toxin Demonic. What's up, Mr. Smith? Hello, my friend. Whoa. Hello. Healer MD, thank you for the follow. Paulton Shoot. Hello, my friend. Hello. Can somebody test something for me real quick? What if can somebody go type anything in the kick chat real quick? I just want to test something out. It says that I have a new thing called ground control, and it has, it seems to tell me that it gives me access to multi-chat. I don't know if it works across YouTube and Kick. I don't know. I want to test that out real quick. Took today off work, not feeling well. Weather going from 95 to 100% humidity, then 2 days later is 40, and then raining. Fucked my body up. Oh, fuck, dude. Anything? Yeah, but it has to be on Kick, not on Twitch. How you doing, Big Whitey? That sucks, man. Do you have some body ache? Some body ache or whatever? Sometimes the humidity and the weather, the raining, like if you have arthritis or shit like that, that will fuck you up, right? Good and very expensive? That sounds like I don't fucking know. I was going to make a joke, but I don't have any follow-up for that one. Sore throat, cough, body sore. Oh, shit. Might have caught something. I got a beautiful fucking breakfast, bro. Look at this thing. 3 eggs. Sounds like your BlizzCon. Yeah, pretty much. Expensive, but very good, but very expensive. So we got 3 eggs cooked and some berries. That's my breakfast for today. Need more beans? kind of beans are we talking about here? Oh my god, those are my favorite eggs. All right, so we're going to have a good time today again, chat. We're going to be relaxing and playing some Dune. And that's all there is to it. Being on toes, then British. Soroka's not British, though. Because when we say bean in Quebec, we, you know, we think of like pork, molasses, or maple. You know? We think of pork beans, molasses beans, or maple syrup beans. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We have tomato beans too. Oh, see, I've never had those. Maple syrup bean, please explain. In Quebec, we have a thing called a sugar shack. And it's like a tradition there to have... It's literally just beans that you add maple syrup to it. It's literally beans that are cooked in maple syrup. It is fucking insane. It is like the most delicious thing of all time. Heinz even make them. Like, they understand. They get it. Super sweet baked beans. I wouldn't say super sweet. It's just like, you don't, they're sweet, but it just makes sense when you taste it. Like when you taste it, you understand, you go like, okay, I get it. It's just a match made in heaven. It's just like the perfect fucking combination. It's crazy. It's fucking insane, but it's not like super sweet. They're usually with breakfast or at the, like I said, at the Sugar Shack, which is like every year when the maple tree starts to produce, you know, their maple, they'll usually start collecting, and then they open their little cabin next to their you know, the trees and everything, and then a bunch of people gather there, and we eat a bunch of breakfast food type stuff. So like beans, eggs, ham baked in maple syrup, beans baked in maple syrup, just like everything drenched and covered in maple syrup. And then we go outside, and then we do reduced maple syrup on snow, pea soup. Yeah, it's crazy. And then we do the maple on snow, taffy, maple taffy. There we go. Snow candy, maple syrup, taffy on snow. And then we do that afterward, and then everybody goes home and take a nap and sleeps for the next 2 days. Quite nice. Haven't been in a bit. It's been quite a bit since I've been there. It's been quite a bit. About a year or two for sure. Morel Mushroom Day. What is that? Oh, sounds delicious. It's really good. It's really, really good. Morel Mushroom Day. Oh, I don't think I've ever had those. Wow, they look weird as fuck. Morchella. Mass Effect music? Yes. All right, let me figure out a morning tweet. And then let's play the game. Let me figure out a morning tweet, and then we'll play the game. All right. Can't wait for you to play the trilogy. It's probably going to be a good time. Those mushrooms are so good, really? How do you, what's the best way to eat them or prepare them? I don't think I've seen those at the grocery store. They look very unique. You can coat them in flour or cracker and then fry them? Holy shit. Morel mushroom. They look weird. Looks cool though. They're hard to find because they can't grow them. What do you mean? What do you mean they can't grow them? There we go. Beautiful. Today, we're going to be playing more Dune, chat. Did you guys expect that? Did you guys expect that? They're like a seasoned kind of mushroom. You could cook them in every way, but the best is saute. Okay. What's the region they grow in? There we go. I'll copy paste this. Oops. Put it down here. I need to make a keybind on my keyboard that spew out these. Feisty, what's up, my friend? I need to make a keybind. Can I do that? I can do that with IQ, right? Can I not? Wait, my keyboard is not even in here? Okay, dude. What if I unplug it and replug it again? I think you got to replug it on the USB port. Okay, now the vibe is set. Cue the music. Okay, fuck off then. There we go, chat. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. If you guys want to give it some love, as always, I appreciate it. Again, if you want to give it some love, I always appreciate it. I forgot to put these on Blue Sky yesterday. Reply, there we go. I'm going to give you guys the Blue Sky for those that want to use this instead. Date Moose with the purple. Hey, listen. Purple, pink. Almost the same thing, right? Almost the same thing. Also, we still have the drops today. Drops, 2 sub gifted, all that good stuff. We're still good to go. I'm still wondering about my camera placement. Yesterday, I was trying to make some clip of the stream and the camera was like super in the way. Where has everybody been putting their camera on Twitch? Okay. I guess either there or in the corner. Okay. There we go. Yeah, my camera was in the way a little bit. Thank you, Sad Sleepy Girl Gaming, for the 29 months. I appreciate that a little bit. A little bit, way too much, my friend. 29. Holy shit. 29 months. Everyone is in different spots. Yeah, that's what I was checking out. Everybody's in different spot. How you doing, Sad Sleepy Girl? You doing okay, my friend? You doing okay? Everybody's in a different spot. I don't think there's like a good spot or anything. Like, no matter what you do, it's just... No matter what you do, you're just a little bit in the way of everything. Finishing my blueberry. Beautiful. Working from home today because I'm wrestling with a migraine headache, but otherwise I'm pretty good. How's Dune? Dune has been amazing. Dune has been absolutely amazing. We got, I ended up being able to do a bunch of stuff this morning, which makes me happy. I was able to go to the post office. I got one box that was waiting for me there for an extra pack of some Final Fantasy booster pack. And where is my order, by the way, from Imaginary? It's like the only one I didn't get.
Ilayla. Je comprends pas que c'est fait 13 mois, mais semble que je suis là depuis 2 to 3.
What? Il est là. Je comprends pas que ça fait 13 mois, mais semble que je suis là depuis 2-3. I didn't understand anything the fucking bot said. Thank you for the 13, my friends. Really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the long time support. Thank you for tuning in every day, man. Really means a lot to me, buddy. Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't think about the TTS. You can put French before, like French comma when you want to put French, and usually it comes out pretty okay. All right. Beautiful. All right, friends. Yes, I was able to go get my package for more Final Fantasy Booster at Canada Post. I was able to go to Costco, get myself some blueberries and some stuff to make breakfast. And now I got coffee, ate breakfast, and I'm ready to go. What's up, Danielle? How you doing? Your weak ores are awesome, but I got a question. I'm visually impaired. How could audio cue be added? I made a tutorial on YouTube on how to add sound in weak ores. So I have a little link in chat on how to add sound to weak ores, and you can add sound pretty much to anything. You just need to have a little bit of a little bit of an understanding. I don't know how complicated that would be to achieve. Good morning, Sully Ferris. Hello, my good friend. Hello, hello. Ground control. Okay, we got to do this thing here, this thing here. All right, we're doing okay. I gotta go on the edge of the map and go try to see the Feisty. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Is that a hype train that we got there? That is a hype train if I've ever seen one. All right, let's process this beautiful sand. Let's go ahead and pump the audio here. Almost. Oh, no. Hype train just started. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We do have a hype train. It says that we have one. Level 188%. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. I gotta go get more bodies. I gotta get more bodies. There we go. Back in Shadowland, let the bodies hit the floor. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back in Shadowland, I had a weak aura that played a shooting star whenever I used a flight pad, and the star part started whenever you hit the portal or go to the zone. Best part of the expansion. Level 2 of the hype train. There you go. Feisty, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. What was I doing? Duralium. And we're out of water again. Jesus. It's all water issue. Crazy. That's all I have is water issues. I never have enough. I gotta go get more bodies then. Yeah. Let's try to go do that real quick. Stupid desert? Yeah. It's not even for drinking though. It's literally for I guess it's genuinely not even for drinking. I mean, you drink a little bit of water in this game, but it's mostly it's been mostly just to manufacture everything. You know? Every time you do any processing of any material, it always needs water. I'm thinking of buying the game. What's your opinion after playing it for 5 days? It's amazing. I don't think I've ever played a game this much in such a short amount of time. I saw a video where someone had like 6 wind traps. They said that generates 3 liter every 11 minutes. I'm in my own vehicle. Jesus. Get the fuck. Is it fun? Yeah. I usually tend to only play games that are fun. And yeah. This one has been exceptional. It would definitely be quite weird of me to play for this many hours a game that I'm not enjoying. This game has been, you know, not true. Sometimes you play WoW. Okay, sometime. Oh, fuck. I had a bunch of you. Oh, fuck. I had a bunch of shit on me that I didn't see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying this quite a lot. This is definitely the record of the most amount of hour played in such a short amount of time for me on any game ever. You know, so it's absolutely amazing. How did they make their... Oh, they made... I wonder how you make a base over there. I guess you got to put the thing at the bottom, expend it, build the house. Or you manage to build it like on the side of a rock. I really want to try to build on the side of one of those rocks. I guess I could build like right here. I fucking love what they did. I think it looks really, really cool. And then every time you come out of your base, you just, you know. I wish they would release for Xbox at least this year. I don't know if they're going to be on console. Yeah, there was a ledge that I could put one on. I just don't know if I want to redo a base. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I got issues with depth perception. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, he crouched? Really? Conan Exile is on console, isn't it? Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Just doing a quick body run. Real quick. Got the flamethrower, buddy. All right. Says on Google it's releasing for all. Really? Interesting. They might have said that at some point. That would be cool. Would be happy for console player. Because it's a game everybody should be playing. By the end of 2026. Okay. I don't know. It's such a fun game. You know? Storage full? Okay. Well, that was the last body. Okay, now that we got this, I gotta go do the sign from the... I gotta go do the main quest. I haven't pushed that in a while. Reminds me of Ark with no dinos in Dune. It's a mix between, like, Conan Exile, Ark, The Division. You know? The big mix between all of those things in a way. In a way. Yeah, what I've been killing are NPCs, and I'm collecting their bodies because I have a machine that I put a body in, and it will extract as much water as it can from the body. And right now, that's like one of the most effective way of getting large quantities of water. You can do like wind trap, but I don't know, they require a filter that are expensive to make, and they don't generate that much water, so I don't know. It takes 1 hour per body, and it's 25,000 milliliter of water. The other one is 50 minute for 45,000. What's up, Cage? How you doing, buddy? So it's 1 hour, and it will extract a total of like 25,000. And then the other bench is... The other bench is a massive amount too. Yeah, wind trap is just very passive, but the problem is you can only put... So the big issue that I have with the wind trap is you can only put like such a small amount of filters. Oh man, spice melange takes a while. I can actually make one right now, I think. Oh no, I need more duralium ingot apparently. Yeah, Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's fucking tough. I can make an advanced survival supplier that needs 45 spice melange. Dude, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, from the beta, I remember the first one only held like 5 filters, so it was a decent amount for maintenance to keep them working. Yeah, but it's only like it only lasts for a day. Like I'm pretty sure the filters I put in the one up here are gone already, but it's okay, it still has a little bit of storage is full. There we go. So it has like full wind trap. The maximum it can run for is 2 days or close to 2 days. But it does very, very, very little. For some reason, so I'm assuming it fills the circuit capacity once it's full, right? Yeah, but you have to. Oh, but you have to put the good filter in there. I don't think the filter changes the water quality. I think they just change the uptime. But the other filter that's good requires spice melange. I'm not gonna use spice for fucking filters. Yeah, but I'm using the standard one, which is the highest one you can make without having to use spice. Like I'm not gonna use fucking spice to extract water. There's no way. No fucking way. Yeah, spice is for the nose, not for anything else. Yeah, the makeshift sucks. This one is not too bad, but you need a shit ton of aluminum. So it's like, you know. All right, beautiful. I was using the makeshift one in beta. Okay. Yeah, spice is only for, you know. Duralium good. I think I gotta start keeping my mats for more gear right now. Can I make full Duralium gear with this makeshift spark sword? Adept disruptor. That is full Duralium. Okay. Nice. Adept Karpov. I'm not gonna need to make that much weapon though, I think. Unless I use So what was the drill thing that you were talking about? There was like It says effective range 30 meter though. That's close as hell. Unless I haven't learned it. Oh, the drill shot? Double barrel mid-range shotgun that fires burrow dart when colliding with an active shield. Burrowing darts stick to them and penetrate them for a short time, dealing damage to the protected target. Okay, 66 meter is really good. But it requires heavy dart. All right, I might end up trying it out instead of the other one, because the other one kind of struggle with it. I gotta try to make the new radiation suit as well. Garment fabricator. Wow, 130. Dude, this armor is insane. Oh, these pens are better. And they only use aluminum, but they're unique, I guess, so. Pretty good. Disruptor takes full mag to break shit. Yeah, it takes a full fucking mag, dude. It's ridiculous. Where is the radiation suit? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna try to make this one here. But it's only 92%. Like, oh, I guess it literally has 400 more armor. It's weird to know that the instant muffin mix has actually got good stuff in them. Wait, which instant muffin mix? I'm really curious about my multi-chat. Multi-chat is read-only mode. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It does add Kick and YouTube. Holy shit. If that works, that's insane. Hold on a second. I gotta check this out. Let's do this, remove panel. Let's do this, remove panel. And then I got a full fucking chat in here, but I can't talk in it, though. That's like the only issue, I guess. I gotta test out if it works. Apparently it works with Kick and YouTube. I gotta test out the Kick chat real quick. Dude, that's crazy. It's weird to know. Okay, it's Pillsbury chocolate mix. You just add milk to it. It has potassium, calcium, iron, potassium, and a few vitamins. Yeah, the most important thing is usually to check the ingredient more than the micronutrients, right? Pillsbury chip muffin mix. You'll usually, if you wanna really like, because you can check like the micronutrients are nice. The only thing is this. This is probably the worst thing. This is really, really bad for you. Healthy stuff in the package? Yeah. It's because they load it with vitamins pretty much. So they just add a little bit of a bunch of vitamins in it to make it decent. But like Enrich bleach flour, this is one of the biggest, toughest thing. This is you gotta eat this in low quantity. This is the fucked up part. Modified cornstarch, I guess. Corn. Yeah, you can check like those stuff. Pillsbury. I use those to make bread instead of muffin. Oh shit. Shaw's Shanker Mage. Thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Prediction chat, command timer, Twitch. What if I add this? Chat bot command, view bots command. How does it? Oh, it doesn't allow me to add those modules. Activity feed. Oh, you have to drag them? Oh, okay. I see how that goes. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out some new stuff. Shawshanker Mage, again, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. What was I doing? Okay, aluminum. Do we make the new suit? I guess I'll try it out. Whatever. Who cares, right? Wait, what is this category? Oh, heavy armor and still suit. Oh, okay. So we'll do... This is 200. What is this? Oh, wow. They're all better. But they require spice, fume, aluminum, dust. Which, I mean, I'm not going to use for anything else, right? So, might as well do this. Might as well do that. Thank you, my friend. I want to test out something real quick. Tests? Does that work? Do I see him? I think I see him. Maybe it doesn't show my message on there? Yeah, I don't know. Holy shit. What the fuck blew up? All right, let's get new armor. So I got new this, new that. Oh, I already had like a super high armor jacket. Fuck. Heat protection. I guess this was only fuck. I guess this was giving me pretty good coverage. Yeah. I don't need my new sniper. I need a new blade, though. Really badly. Spark sword. Damage per hit. I feel like my blade is, like, really, really not that good. How much is the... If I do research, and then I do combat, and then I do duralium, and then I go for the dagger here. How much is it? 53 for a hit. And this one is 54. The swords are 59. How much is mine right now? 69. What? Okay. I guess. The advanced swordmaster chain for 200 DPS. What where is that? Where? Wait, didn't I make the shotgun earlier? Where the fuck is it? Wait. Hold on a second. Didn't you guys saw me craft the shotgun earlier, or am I crazy? Did I just research it and I didn't craft it? I think I didn't craft it. Do the advanced swordmaster chain. The advanced swordmaster chain. What is that? Instead of the disruptor, we'll do this. We got a new radiation soon. I guess I'll keep the sentinel jacket for now. It has really, really good armor value. I hate the stamina costs, though. Maybe we do this instead. I'll lose armor, but this weapon has been insane, honestly. It's been really, really good. I don't think I'll do better weapon for anything else. I think everything else will be... I mean, I guess the rest of my armor. So we could do boots, helm. Let's do helm, glove, and boots, I think. There we go. Okay, I've given in and started Dune. Any advice? Don't get eaten by the giant worm. Don't do that. He's bad and he's hungry. There's not really much, to be honest with you. Like, you just kind of go in and you know. In common, the fruit of the contains a large mass of seed which are used for. Anybody know where to get agave seed? Agave seeds. Where do I get that? Oh, really? Right there? There's like 2 drops. What the fuck? Okay. It's like here. Right there. Right there. All right. So we're going to do this, this, and this. Beautiful. Now I look like a trooper. Okay. I got to go buy some of the new rank stuff. I look like a pilot, bro. Void has found like some really cool gear. I just don't know where to buy it, I guess. Swordmaster is in Harco Village. The sword is sick. I'm going to put all this gear in here. Just in case like I die, I'll have some backup, I guess. I should probably make a chest for backup gear, honestly. Which should be like this one. We'll take out all the gear from it. This is just in case, like, anything happens to me, you know? We'll have some backup in the chest. It's always good because you just never know, you know? If you get eaten by the worm, man, you're fucked. You know? You're just fucked. Okay. Beautiful. Yo, anybody can do me a favor, chat. Can you guys go just type a real quick message on Kick? Oh, shit. On Kick and on YouTube. Really quickly. I just want to test if the multi-chat is working. I just want to check if the multi-chat is working. Hold on a second. I'll give you the... Wait. Log in. Remember this device. What's the code? Testing. Okay, so it doesn't work on either of those. It's supposed to be working, but that is so weird. Why doesn't it work? Yo, Frank, what's up, man? Still issue? Yeah, the multi-chat says it's supposed to take message from Kick and YouTube, but it doesn't do it for either of them. I only see Twitch chat in there. Bashiel, welcome back, my friend.
Bink bonk.
Welcome back. Thank you for the massive 74 months, man. Thank you. Massive love, brother. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't seem to work. Let me go maybe hit them with a quick message. Wouldn't be working with my YouTube channel. Let me try this quick. Let me try something really, really quick. I just want to get this like fixed. There we go. Let me ask them the question. We'll see. Yo, Frank, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Okay, so we got a couple of quests. What is the main quests from my main dude? Fortress, trading post, crossroad, settlement, additional. Return to an Arco village. Okay. We gotta go to Arco village. Those will show up at some point. Got it. I was gonna join the same server as you, but it's locked apparently. Wait, it's locked? Oh no, people didn't join quick enough, I guess. People didn't join quick enough. They might have locked it down if there's too many people already. They might have locked it down if there's too many people, right? Lux, thank you to who gave me a sub. You should be able to see that directly from the you should be able to see that from your Twitch panel at the top. What is multi-chat? It's just a little tool that Stream Element has that will mix chat together. So pretty much what it does is it would, because I'm streaming right now on YouTube, on Tik, and Twitch, right? So it's like they have a software called Ground Control, and it would allow me to technically merge all three of those chat into one chat, so I don't miss anybody. But for some reason, none of the kick message and none of the kick message and none of the YouTube message are getting through. So I posted I'm posting them a question, try to see on Stream Element if they can help me out with that. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, my friend?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's your report.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to improve.
What's the next
Things will
move?
More swiftly now. Do this, and I will bring you into deep. I did not calculate see.
Okay, House Atreides standing. Very nice. Oh, we got a new contract. Secret of the Stone Sentinel. Okay. Kind of awful, but I'll get over it. Oh, shit, that sucks. That fucking sucks, my friend. Sometimes there's shitty days. The important thing is just remember that the next days are probably going to be better. Probably just going to get better. Hopefully. Hopefully, my friend. Fuel consumption. Whoa! That was close. Time to go test that new drill shot. Time to go test that motherfucker. All right, we're gonna sniper this dude. Wait, where is he? Hello? So the bug glider P vehicle, or is there a further coolness to unlock, or do we know yet? There's two more. There's another one that's bigger, an assault version, and then they're all the flying vehicle in this game are based on the same bug pretty much. They're just bigger version of them. You have one that allows you to move vehicle, and there's one that literally allows you to move the vehicle. Oh, track down the container. Okay. Beautiful. Nice and easy. There's one that allows you to pick up anything because it's so massive. And Dave, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the prime, Dave. Thank you, brother. Brick Hoss, thank you for the follow as well. Bashiel with a 74. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you're having fun in here. Yeah, so most of the vehicle are all... the next two vehicle that we can make are just bigger ornithopter. One is an assault one that can have missile launcher on it, and then you can have 4 passenger and all that good shit, right? And then the other one is an even bigger version that has like 6 or 8 wings on it. And that one can literally like suction cup or like grip any vehicle of any size and bring them anywhere you want, right? They're going to be for large scale operation for mining and shit. The sniper is doing some work. There's a game on Steam called Rebirth. I become the Emperor of America by creating TikTok. Oh, it's TikTok instead? Jesus Christ. Dude, this new sniper is just godsend, bro. It's so broken. Oh, an enemy. Let's see how it goes. Boom! Holy fuck. Not bad. Not bad. That was one bullet. It wasn't enough to fully kill him, though, sadly. It puts him down, though. Yeah, there's different vehicle for different utilities. You gotta, you know, like, it's pretty realistic. It's pretty cool. Maybe I'll do that until my noon appointment. Yeah, give it a chance. It's definitely the type of game that you gotta give it a little bit of time to... You know, I mean, not necessarily a lot of time, but it's all about, like, setting up everything and just... You know, it takes a bit before it kicks in and makes sense together, you know? Like, oops. Well, that was... I mean, for some people, it doesn't necessarily click. It's, it can be quite a... It can be quite a big undertaking of a game, so, you know. Yeah, survival of the game is definitely, like, the deeper you go, the more, you know, like... But yeah, sometimes you just don't have the survival itch, right? You just go like, I kind of want to chill. I kind of want to be cozy, right? Holy shit. That was aimed at me. Oh, 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 oh. How about no, you fucker? Dude, is it me or I've shot 3 fucking bullets at this dude? And he's still standing. Okay, Jesus, fuck. Motherfucker! Dude, these motherfuckers come out with their flamethrower and they will roast the living shit out of you. It is a big time consumption for sure. Hopefully you get a little bit of time to check it out. It's really, really fun. I mean, you can easily see by the amount of time I've put into this already.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do.
That's the downside of being made of meat.
The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick.
Now I'm curious what are the upside of being made of meat.
People are blaming that
The flamethrower always catches me off guard, man. It's like, butt clench. Butt clench. Ooh, fat loot and money. And quest item. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You're biodegradable. Also, you heal and rest and food. That's kind of cool. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Secret of the Stone Sentinel. Report back. All right, lady. Which way did I came from? I think it was this one. Death isn't too bad. Who wants to live forever? I don't want to live forever. When I'm alive. It's my... Okay. Sorry, you can't just say words like that. You can't just say part of songs like that. I'll just go on forever. So I have a shit ton of heavy bullet and very little light ammo. We might, yeah, we might be doing what we do. It's, yeah, maybe we just carry heavy ammo. You know, that's what Damus was saying. Maybe we can make a. At least as a meat bag, you get to experience different phases of life and skill variation. Robot don't have that really. Yeah. No, I'm happy to be human for sure. I wouldn't want to be a Protoss. Actually, Protoss sounds kind of cool. Robot sucks. Also, scrap metal is everywhere. You can make light ammo easy peasy. Yeah, but the issue isn't... Yo, Captwit, congratulations on your cosmetic, my friend. Thank you so much for choosing my channel. I love robots. Yeah, but would you be a robot, though? Ow. I love robot as well. I have one that vacuums my floor and mop it. It's amazing. I keep doing the wrong keybind. It's my life. Sure. What kind of robot would you be?
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. That does fit. I calculate. Your work has. He is the finest. I've built Ambrose. What's more, I'd like Thufir's permission. You have my every
Very nice. I'm not using this body terribly well anyway. It's got a lot of flaws, takes so much maintenance. Let me be a VR avatar for a while and float in that chat room. At least you said a while. You know, that sounds fun for a bit, but after a while, it has to get boring, right? It's fun to have flaws, though. I feel like flaws are what makes life interesting, you know? If everything was perfect, I think it would be boring. Right? I did accept a contract. I just have no idea what the fuck it is. Oh, I gotta go to Iraqi? Oh. I gotta go to Harko and Iraqi. Let me go keep doing the quest, though, just in case there's more of these I gotta do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Jesus. There's some flaws I wouldn't have, let me tell you, but, you know. Can I opt out of some flaws? I feel like I have too many. Yeah. I mean, some flaws perhaps, but you're actively trying to find a solution for one of yours so we can agree it would be nicer without them. Yeah, but then where's the line at how many flaws is acceptable, you know? Like, I feel like it sucks that I have psoriasis. It sucks that I have arthritis on my back, and a bunch of all that shit sucks, but it kind of makes me who I am, I guess. Fucking sucks, but I kind of have to accept it, because if you don't, then it becomes fucking... Life becomes sad and, like, hard and difficult, and, you know, like, you kind of just accept the cards you're dealt with, and you do the best you can to not let those flaws fucking consume you, pretty much. That's what it comes down to. That's what life is. You just go on with your day with whatever cards you're dealt with. Some people are dealt really shitty cards, though. But yeah, it sucks. I'm trying to... But it's weird, like, as much as I hate the issues that I have and the flaws that I have, it gives me, like, so much purpose, though. Especially lately in my 30s. It's giving me so much fucking purpose to try to get my health back together and try to do as best as I can. You know? But, yeah. I mean, you say you accept the cards you've dealt with, but you're still trying to find a solution. Finding a solution to a problem isn't not accepting the outcome. I'm not trying to eradicate it magically. I'm trying to lessen the pain and discomfort it gives me. Striving to be better isn't accepting the cards? It 100% is. It 100% is. I'm accepting my condition. I'm like, I have this. Now let me try to see how I can make myself better living with this. That is 100% what I'm doing. Striving to get better is 100% accepting the cards you're dealt with. Giving up and not doing anything, or that's not accepting your cards. I'm accepting them. I'm just trying to make my day-to-day condition better. That's accepting what I have. Like that's how everybody deals with the conditions they have, right? You go like, okay, I have this issue. My back hurts. I need to do this to make my life comfortable living and enjoying my life, and I'll go through life with that. I accept that that's the issue that I have. I'm not going to go through surgery. I'm not going to, you know. Acceptance can also be stagnance. I think there's more nuance to it than that. Acceptance can also be stagnance. Yeah, but if there's something that you can do to mitigate... Okay, so if a flaw of yours is giving you mental torment, physical pain, physical discomfort, and you're not doing anything about it, that is stagnance. That's giving up a little bit. But if it doesn't bother you that much, then it's just because there's nothing really to fix, right? There's some stuff that aren't worth the effort to fix, and that's part of life. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what makes life so fun. It makes me what I am. It makes me like motivated to do so many things. Like I'm in my early 30s right now. I mean, I'm gonna be mid-30. I'm gonna be 35 this summer, and I've been doing so fucking much to like try to get my health back together, right? You know? Yeah, but that's you're playing with words there, Alex. You're taking a scenario which has nothing to do with something like I cannot change. There's things that I can change and there's things that I can't change. Words are rather important. Yeah, but you would know exactly what I'm talking about and you're taking it a little bit we had this conversation I remember this one, bald is bad. Yeah, that's all like see, so that was a really good example. Bald for me is good. I love being bald. I don't want to have hair. Even if I had a full fucking mane of hair, I would still shave my head. I don't give a shit, right? What are we talking about? Oh, we're just talking about like that I think having flaws, having certain things kind of just it makes you like it just makes life interesting, right? It gives you purpose. When everything is perfect and nothing is wrong, you know? I disagree. I think you're talking about as a binary of giving up or striving to be better. There's a sliding scale. It's not just this or that. There is a sliding scale, but it will always land, in my opinion, on one end of the spectrum. You're either uncomfortable or bothered by X issue, and you either do something about it to better yourself or you don't, right? There's a middle. Yeah, but then the middle is literally you standing on the balance, and it's just, it doesn't bother me enough to do anything about it. And it's not worth me investing time into it. So you just stay on it. That's a perfect stagnance, but those situations are extremely fucking rare. You know? Those are extremely fucking rare. That you find a thing that bothers you, but like it's like there's always like it's pretty binary because the choice is binary. I've seen many people who will accept their suffering and give up on changing it. But that is exactly the other options, Alex. Like, you either do something about something that's bothering you. Accepting your suffering is not, like, it's if there is something that you can do about it and you're not doing it and you're accepting your suffering, I think that's a little bit giving up. That's my perspective on life. Your perspective on life could be different. That is my perspective. Right? That's accepting the cards? I don't think so. But, that's why the conversation is so interesting, right? I really, really don't think so. I think if you can do something about it and you just accept it and suffer through it, either you like pain and suffering, which sure, that could be like a possible thing, but if there is something that you can do about it and you can change like how more comfortable you are or lessen your suffering, in poker, you've dealt a winning hand. Do you throw away any of your cards or do you stand? You're dealt a winning hand. Do you throw away any of your cards or do you stand? Wait, what kind of poker are we talking about here? Because Texas, you don't throw any cards. Yeah, but now you're taking a context. You're just, it's fine. You're just taking things a little bit out of context. It's all about, like, if you're dealt a bad hand at poker, you can give up and fold, or you can try to bluff and try to improve your position. I think you're taking the analogy too far just to try to make a point, but it's not working in this case. It just doesn't. At the end of the day, like, you're insisting it's binary. I'm saying that the possible choice that you can take are binary. I'm not saying that the spectrum of how you feel about it is, because you're talking about how you feel towards those things. That's not binary. But the outcome of what you can do or can't do is binary. You either do something about it or you don't. It's that simple. There's no in between. But you're addressing it on an emotional feeling side, right? But the outcome of what you can, like, you either do something about it or you don't. Or you can't. There is another option that's you can't, but that automatically falls into the category of it's neutral. It just doesn't exist in this context. You can also half-ass something that doesn't change the spectrum of it. You did something. The force at which you do it doesn't doing something about something doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, if you're half-assing something, you're still doing it. You're still doing something. I'm not talking about the quantity of any, like, waking up in the morning and choosing to keep going is already part of the binary option of you're trying to do something. It's really that simple when you boil it down. Did you truly try? Yes, you did. I'm not talking about effort here. I'm talking about trying or not trying. You're trying to deconstruct multiple elements that have nothing to do with what I was mentioning or talking about. And I can make it apply to pretty much every situation. This is a wild conversation? Yeah, I think it's interesting. Even 1% interest will compound over time. Like, it's just like you have X amount of suffering. You're trying to do a little bit something. Even if you're doing half-ass, you're still lowering what that thing is causing to you, right? There is 3 scenario. You know, you're either hurt by something and you try to fix it. Either you don't try to fix it and you just keep suffering through it. But that's just, you know, like you just don't want to do anything about it. Or you can't do anything about it. Those are literally like the 3 possible options. But the can't do anything about it is just, you know, that's the tough part, right? That's the really, really difficult part of life. If you're dealt with cards that you can't deal with, that's extremely difficult. Nah, I just don't jive with that. There's more. You want it to be more than binary because you want to alleviate the possible options of what you could do, but there's truly only 2 options. The third one completely is irrelevant. The third one is completely irrelevant. If you can't do something about a situation, that third option, then it's not even worth talking about it, right? Like, you know, like if you're falling from a plane and like you literally jumped out of a plane with no fucking parachute, there is no alternative for you. You can't grow wings. You can't make your fucking shit any better. You're falling. That's it. now, but that falls into just accepting. There's nothing you can do about your situation, right? But in most cases, there is something you can do, and you can try to improve it. And when you start seeing life that way, it's, you know, non-decision is still a decision. There might be 3 options. That's what I'm saying. There is 3 options. It's just one of them is irrelevant in the conversation that we're having. You know? Dalgrot, thank you for the 9 months. Because right now, I think we're just arguing for the sake of arguing. It is binary. The third option is just not worth talking about because there's absolutely nothing you can do. All options are always relevant. I really, really feel like, I love you, Alex. I really, really do. But I feel like you're just trying to push just to be right now. It's not relevant if there's nothing you can do about it. It doesn't matter. That option is just, it doesn't matter. If there's no other thing that you can do about it, then it doesn't matter. It's not worth talking about. You either can do something about it or you can't. And then if you can do something about it, it's all binary. It's either, can you do something about it? Yes. Will you do? Yes. Will you? Or no. And then the other one is you can't, then that's it. It dies. Like, it's really, really simple. It's really, really, really simple, right? It's literally, can you do something about it? Yes. Do you do something about it? Yes. Do you do something about it? No. Can you do something about it? No. Then that dies here. It's over. This is yes. This is yes. This is no. It's always binary. It literally always is. Life is fucking... Everything is binary if you granule it down deep enough. That's just the discussion I was having. Yeah, it's just... You know, like, it's just... We're just talking about, like, 2 different things. Like I said, you're applying it to a different situation, which has probably emotion in it, or a lot more than just what I was referring to. And then you're digging a little bit into it, and then we're just not even talking about the same thing anymore, you know? But why do you need to granular it down? It's really pointless. I don't think so, because that's what the discussion that I was having. I was saying that if you have a flaw, a situation that you have, you can either decide to do something about it to lessen that flaws or that pain point that it's causing you a little bit, or you can decide to do nothing, right? If there's nothing that you can do about it, right? But why do you need to think of it this way or the other? Because I'm talking about what makes me give purpose. If I see something, like it was 100% a discussion just about how I think these flaws, the initial discussion was that acceptance equals doing nothing, and Luxthos said the opposite. The problem is the word acceptance, I think. You have a complete different definition than I do, right? What I was talking about is accepting it and then doing something about it, or you can also accept and do nothing. I just think that version is not something that I want to do to myself. That's all we're saying, right? You can accept in both cases what you're dealt with. It's just that one of them, you're a little bit giving up. A little bit. You know, that's all there is to it, right? I was just saying that, you know, if you have some flaws in life and you can choose to try to lessen the burden that they're on you a little bit, or you can decide not to, but then, yeah. I just don't agree with that other part, right? The absolutely doing nothing about it. Unless the pain that it causes you just, you know, isn't worth the effort, right? There's always like, you know, depending on the situation and so many things, right? But I think it still boils down to these two choices. But once the decision making is done, you still need to choose the level of engagement into the solution. Oh yeah, but I wasn't even talking about that. I'm doing I could do a lot of things way more intense, but there's also a level of just, this is how much I'm capable of doing right now. Or maybe that's just because I'm lazy and there's a certain amount that I could do more and I don't, but I'm still doing something about it, right? And all I was saying is, I think those flaws make life interesting. I'm saying that as I'm 30 now and I'm having a bunch of little issues spark up, it makes my life kind of interesting because I'm in pain and I have a lot of fucking things that are fucking annoying, but I'm spending most of my day like trying to better my health and do things and just, I don't know, makes me feel alive having those flaws, right? It really, really does, but that's just a me thing. But, you know, I was just boiling it down to, you either try to better it or you don't, right? And for me, from my perspective, if there is something I can do about it and I don't, then I'm giving up. I'm just accepting that I'm going to be in pain or having an issue for the rest of my life, right? I can accept that giving up. You can accept giving up, but it's still giving up, in my opinion, a little bit. That was my point of view, right? I guess. Accepting what you're dealt conceptually literally means not making any attempt to give up or improve your station. Acceptance isn't necessarily defeat, but it can be synonymous with giving up. Yeah, I guess it... by the way, I level up, Mom. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. And Dalgroth, thank you for the 9 months. I guess we just have... For me, you know, like, I can understand how acceptance can be used in both cases. 100%. It's just... I would never want to be the other acceptance. The acceptance and give it... If knowing that I can do something about it and I don't, that in my mind is giving up. In my mind. I can see how you can perceive it differently. 100%. But to me, that would only apply if there's nothing I can do about it. You know? These Let's Pulls are ruining me. Send help. You can do it. I'm so sore. What if I'm lazy, want to change, but cannot be asked to put in the effort? Usually that will come when... So usually that happens when there's not enough suffering. There's not enough pain. There's not enough life-changing things that are happening that makes you want to go forward. And I've been, you know... I had mild back pain for a long time, and I was just like, okay, like, whatever. It's just, I can live with that. I can accept that level of pain. I don't think my laziness overcomes the, you know. But then at some point, the pain goes to a level where you go like, okay, now this is becoming something I can't live with, and I need to shift it. But sometimes it's too late. So it's nice to, it's really, really nice to do like a quick checkup every once in a while. And it's like, okay, am I not doing anything because I'm lazy or because I can accept this level of pain? Is it going to get worse? Is it going to, those are all like so, at least for me, they're very, very, very interesting topic. Acceptance is 100% decision and believe nothing changes. Acknowledging is deciding and saying, hey, I am 100% fat, but I want to change, and I'll take such step into action. Yeah, acceptance is 100% decision and believing nothing changes. Yeah, so it is if we take apart the word on its own, 100%. You know, it is. That's what it is, right? But when it comes to something that you can do something about, because you can also like frame it in another way where acceptance is, for me, like when I say acceptance is acceptance to live with the issue. Because the other thing is I don't accept to live with that issue. You know, like, you know. Yeah, I guess it's just like a language fuckery. Where the fuck is this thing? Bro, it's either up or it's down. It can't be in the middle. This is a binary choice. It's either up or down. The rest is rock. I had to pause the gym time for about a year. Started back this week. It's not easy, but I'm soldering. I'm gigasore. I went to the gym yesterday, first time in about 6 weeks. I hate being ill. Lost so much muscle due to meds. Yeah, it can be tough. It's just two different words meaning different things. There's no need to arguing like this. Just say, hey, this means this, and that means that, and end it, then go back to playing. Yeah, but that's not really what I'm about. I just, I'm not really about just gaming. I don't, like, the game is, nobody fucking cares what game I'm playing. Nobody gives a shit. We're just having discussions and, you know. We're just having discussions. Nobody cares. I could be playing Tetris right now. Nobody gives a shit that I'm playing Dune. Just about the discussion that are interesting, right? At least they are to me. Some people see it as, you know, arguing, but I mean, it is arguing, but I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. I don't see arguing as like being negative. Most people do though, but I think you better yourself a lot by having these type of conversation. But they're tough to end. Some people don't like it because it feels confrontational. But, yeah. A lot of people feel that, like, it's very confrontational and then it makes people uncomfortable. But for me, I fucking live this way. What the fuck? Who shot me? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I understand how some people not like this type of conversation. I get it. For me, it's so fucking important for me. Because sometimes I'll come down to the conclusion like, okay, I understand completely why we were wrong here or why we were like having a discussion or whatever. Like we misunderstood each other on like what is acceptance of a situation. My point of view is that accepting something is like, I'm accepting it. I'm accepting the cards that I'm dealt with. And then I'm going to do something about it. For some people, saying they accept it is I accept it and like I'm just not going to do anything about it, even if there's something that I can do about it. So we still have, it's still a binary choice. It's just the definition of how you're accepting the cards you're dealt with. Again, it all depends on how you phrase it too. Like if you're just accepting that you have there's something happens, there's things, like I said, that can't be changed. You can still accept them and do something about it. And there's things that can be changed, sorry. But, you know, that's just, I guess, like how I'm perceiving these things and how I go about it. You know? What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Morph? How you doing, my friend? I love arguing, but I don't like confronting people. Yeah, but I mean, it's this is one of my biggest flaws too. I know I'm like that. There's people that don't like these type of conversation and they'll avoid them like the fucking pest. For me, I thrive on like. I mean, I don't like when it gets to like. Sometimes it does get a little bit too deep, but sometimes it stays perfectly like respectful and I just love debating. I guess I love talking about shit, even if it makes people uneasy a little bit. I love it. Makes you learn a lot about a lot of things. Oh shit! What the fuck? Are they trying to kill me or some shit? Ow! What the hell? I just sent a photo of my Switch 1 charging from an S controller. What the fuck? Then the Nintendo challenge? I'm irregularly good at pressing people's button. I know Lux is easily engaged in things that he feels sound in his reasoning, so sometimes I poke the bear. It's in good fun, though. I learn about him. He learns about whatever the fuck I am. There's also the situation of denial, where you have a set of card felt, but you're in total denial of the fact. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 100%. But then if you're denying it or you dealt the cards, do they exist like in the Matrix? The fuck was that sound? Oh shit, he missed me, bro. I got lucky. Fuck off, mate. All right. The card always exists, but you choose not to look at them. Yeah, but what if it's a simulation? Do the card really exist? Yes, Lux, I do believe the mines are trying to kill you. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Long overdue. Search for... Okay, so we're done here? Wait. That felt way too easy. Oh, contact the issuer. Yeah, there we go. There's always a contact the issuer, bro. Always. It's always there. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Because you can be clinically diabetic and totally in denial about it and not believe it. Yeah. Which is not acceptance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that definitely goes into the no category. Lies, denial is a river. I've beaten the odds thus far. I love, we made even a channel on Discord where people can post like health goals and shit. Like if you go for a walk, you go for a walk, you know, or whatever, and you want to post it, or just a place for people to post like, hey, I've done this today. It's not much, but this is what I've done to help, or to just to move or do something, or eat better, or just be better in general. And if you were to leave a Steam review on this game, would it be positive? Would it be positive, neutral, or negative? If I was to leave a review right now for Dune, it would be very negative. I would write the following: holy shit, I haven't stopped playing for 5 days. Groceries aren't done, dishes aren't done, nothing is getting done. Fuck this game. That would be my review. This game is too good to be legal. Get it out of the market. Activate the backup energy supply nodule. Okay. I'll do that. It's really, really good, Dalgrad. Sorry, that was just like me being a... It's really fucking good. It gives you the set of armor that you see in the corner right here. Sure, let me go. Right there, over me. 2 gifted sub gets you boots, chest, glove, and pants. Those are cosmetic only. Twitch is suggesting me other stream while I'm on my phone watching Lux. How rude. That's fucking rude. Write a strongly worded email at Twitch. I'm watching my favorite streamer, goddammit. Have you used the drop skin? I have not. I think it only applies on certain type of like. So there is in this game something called like there is in this game something called like kind of like it's a special type of armor that's like an RP armor where it's just a look uniform. Those can be used to transmog that skin. I don't think you can transmog it on like full on armor. I think. I believe that's what I was told, but I don't know if I'm 100% right on this. It's more PvE. It is PvE, but as you can see right now, I'm entering a shipwreck. Shipwreck are automatically flagged in PvP. As you can see, there's a red line at the top of my compass at the top. But as you can see, there's never anybody in here. Like, there's so many of these shipwreck and so little. There's so many of these shipwreck and so many shipwreck and so little people, right, per server that it's like, yeah. So the only time you'll encounter PvP is if you go in a shipwreck or if you go into the end game zone, which is the deep desert, which is PvP at 90%.
Lieutenant Priam.
Also, it is a social game, so you can open your mic and tell people you don't want to fight, right? Like, but also you don't have to engage necessarily at 100%. Like you always have a choice, pretty much. The end game zone is where you get some of the best material in the game. Not the best material, but the large quantity. It's the same material, but in large quantity. So you can always farm all of those material full PvE without ever engaging in PvP if you want. That is a very, very real possibility. You can always farm everything in this game PvE, but you're gonna farm it less effectively than somebody that goes into the more dangerous zone. Oh my god! Quick! Fuck. You have a choice until the world or someone else makes the choice for you. Yeah, so there's definitely, it's always definitely yeah. You gotta figure out what the fuck's going on. You gotta figure out, but you always have the choice, right? You always have the choice. You always do. There's very little RNG in this. If the snake eats you, it's because you suck. You know, like it. I'm sorry, but like, you know, that's what happens, right? I got eaten once. That's because I suck. I made a mistake, you know, like you can control the outcome of pretty much everything, you know? You can control the outcome of pretty much everything. Okay, where is this quest? It says that it's like here. Oh, there it is. Got it. This one is down. It's gonna be it could be over here. There we go. Beautiful. Annoyingly, shooting a mine doesn't disarm it. It just did, right? Am I crazy, or I just shot the mine, it blew them up, and I was clear? Search the shipwreck for the missing crew. So as you can see right now, I'm doing a quest. I'm doing a contract. Totally an optional contract. You don't have to go here. You absolutely do not have to go here. But if you want, this is the area that we're in. And it comes with risk, right? It comes with risk. There could be a player in here. We could get in an engagement. But I choose to... My favorite song? Oops. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh shit, I think I just misclicked. How do you stop from being spiced up? I'm not able to stop it. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. I used my power on accident. Anyway. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Sam Sonetta. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations on your cosmetic. Thank you for choosing my channel for it. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody that's deciding to support the channel here. All right. Thank you so much, everybody that's watching today and choosing the channel to get their drops. You guys are awesome. Sorry, Lux, you're getting muted so I can listen to new music. New music. Dude, I'm stuck in this... How do I stop the spice from flowing? So I guess once you activate it, it just depletes and that's it. Fuck. Okay. Well, don't... Oh, shit. You can see target? Oh, my God. You can see how much ammo they have. What weapon they're wearing? They're wearing? Which is completely useless because my bullet are hitting the side of the wall? Holy sh... What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. Yo, Kev Boop. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, you can see their health bar. Holy shit. Two bullet gets rid of them really fucking quickly. Okay. Yeah, that drill shot is amazing, bro. Drill shot is amazing. Oh my god. I guess I do have Spice Power, though. I might be doing more damage. Headshots are more effective, yeah. What are they wearing? Yeah, I can see which kind of underwear with my power.
Most of these marks haven't got
It just tells me straight up.
But some of them,
Headshot are more effective. I just
you could scrape up a decent ransom payment.
I would rather hit the body and be sure about hitting it than miss a headshot. You know? I have a perk that makes me do more damage to body shots.
Clean. So, who's going to notice if we turn in a few less mola, huh? Just make sure everyone keeps their mouth shut, and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
Just make sure everybody keeps their mouth shut. And there's gonna be extra money coming their way. Those are all NPCs. This is no longer a PvP zone. The only PvP zones are the shipwrecks. As you can see, like, the top of my compass is a yellow line. Yellow line means...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I forgot to capture my... Let's go back inside. I'm guessing a player would be more spongy when it comes to bullet. They wouldn't die in 2 shots. So, yeah, so player have a really, really strong shield compared to monster. So that's like the #1 big difference, right?
Sector weather alert.
Yo, thank you, Scorch, for the 2 gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did we get the quest? We did get the quest. Now let me check my inventory, see if... not my inventory, but... is there a contact, the issuer? No? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here then. Let's go back home, actually. My inventory's completely full. Beautiful. Grimgore with the clip. I hate the spice withdrawal effects, so I do not use the ability. Yeah, what are the withdrawal effect? It's just I literally misclicked it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the sandstorm to go away. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, and congratulations on your cosmetics, Scorched. And Kev Boop, thank you so much for the 2 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Force field on the antenna. What are they wearing? Okay. The purple spheres that pops up more than anything, I think you get a nerf to stamina until you eat spice-infused food. Really? Fuck. I might remove the keybind, honestly. And just use it for PvP scenario if needed. Side effects may include thirst, cough, bleeding anus, limb removal, and death. Hey, that sounds like Ozempic. Hover the Z-bar. I think it will tell you. How do you hover it, though? Oh, there it is. I'm in the withdrawal effect here. Ozempic leads to... I have no fucking clue. I'm just saying random shit. Because I feel like every day there's, you know... something fucking new coming up with that shit. I don't know. Dude, I can't drop my vehicle anywhere here. What the fuck? Not possible to place vehicle? What do you mean not possible to place vehicle? Like anywhere? Okay, there he is. There's the big boy. All right, let's go back to base. Gotta empty my bags. There you go. Woohoo! This is the best way to use this mount. You literally go as high as you can, and then you just let yourself glide all the way down to your base or whatever you need to go. Does it use DBC tech for shrinking vehicle and capsule? I think it does. Yeah. It only works for the bike and the scout ornithopter. Everything else can be put inside a. It uses Pokemon tech. Ah, that's what it is. Bowie Senpai, thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Nintendo's gonna sue pretty soon, yeah. 100%. 100%. Ooh, that was close. I still don't understand the game that we saw at Summer Game Fest that had a song that was literally saying Pal World in the song. And it was the game wasn't even, you know. I feel like I just cheated on my diet. What did you get? Wait, Lux, do you and I have the same base location? I don't know. Did you build next to me? No, I'm on an EU server. Oh! This is my base right here. I got a new protein powder. Tastes like chocolate chips cookie. Is it good? Bro, I've been looking for a good protein powder for like so long, but like every time I try one, like the first time you drink it, it's fine. And then the second time it's like, bleh. You know what I'm saying? It's good? What brand is it? The wings would have clipped and crashed? Yeah, the wings aren't 100% collidable. Otherwise, it would, you know, the game would feel like shit. Ghost? How do you make your protein shake, Lux? I haven't made a protein shake in a long time. I'll usually more put protein inside other things. Like if I make an overnight oats, that's where I like to use that's where I like to use protein powder. When I was younger, I used to do like protein shakes after going to the gym or before or whatever the fuck, but I just, you know. The problem is I'm also trying to cut down on sucralose and fake sugar, so most of these protein are loaded with fake sugar, so I haven't found alternatives. I haven't found a proper alternative. Wait, if you don't know the recipe, you can't repair the gun? Oh, fuck. Well, that's interesting. So what is it? Ghost chocolate chip cookie. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's that ghost. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're loaded with at least they're because they're a competitor with Advance. Dude, Advance needs to start making whey protein. Not a weight gainer, just whey doesn't have that much sugar in it. Normally there's not really that much sugar, but they use artificial sweetener to give it a nice taste, right? So they'll load it with the yeah. They'll load it with like, you know. So and I'm trying to cut those down a little bit so I don't have too much. Not forever, just like until my stomach lining can be back in shape. Forgot to take that this morning, real quick. Some whey protein will use real sugar, though. I think that one specifically was using real sugar for its flavor. But I might have looked wrong, though. Best natural sweetener is honey. Honey's pretty good, but look at the difference between honey and maple syrup. I was very surprised to learn that there's better nutrients in maple syrup than in honey. I thought honey was like the superior sugar, but maple syrup is actually better. It's insane. It's very, 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 very like mild, but like, so not only does maple syrup has less sugar, it has more potassium, more zinc, more magnesium, more calcium. It's fucking insane. I mean, I would have to validate all of this, but from what I've seen, it's like, it's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Maple syrup is bis. Pretty good. So, are you saying alive on a diet of maple syrup? I add maple syrup to very little things. Like every once in a while, if I feel like making myself like I don't know, like a cold brew coffee with a little bit of maple syrup, I'll use that. Or like the matcha. I tried matcha with a little bit of maple syrup when I did the latte. It was fucking amazing. Hype. I mean, yeah. I just don't make those very often, but yeah, it's like the best topping for anything. It's time for Dune. It's time for duel. Okay, beautiful. He's Canadian. He's like 80% maple syrup. Yeah, exactly. I think the maple syrup we have here is fake. I mean, if it says maple syrup on it, then it's not fake. But a lot of the time, yeah, it's going to be corn syrup, which is fucking horrible. As long as it says maple syrup, you're fine, though. It's probably going to be from, like, Vermont or Quebec. Like, 99% of it. It's going to be either one of those. What are the other gun option if I want to get rid of this? The problem is I don't know, there's no other I'll just keep it that way, I guess. I'll make a couple of light ammo. I've not had it in a while, so I don't know. The taste is like, you can immediately tell by the taste if it's maple syrup or corn syrup for sure. BTC wallet information, bro. It's so funny to me. Like, some of the scam email that I get sometimes are like the funniest shit I've ever seen. Some of the scam email, like I keep having these email. Oh, by the way, you forgot about this this Bitcoin wallet that you didn't know you had, and there's $124,000 on it. Oh shit. You lose your Canadian cards? Yes, true. They just revoke it straight up. Do you get fake honey? I don't think I've seen fake honey. Do you get fake honey? Or, wait, hold on a second. What is your definition of fake honey? I have regular honey. I don't have, like, the raw, unprocessed. Like, I have the one that I buy at Costco, you know, like the big bottle. It's clear. It's not, like, you know. I don't need 1,000 stack of fucking bullet. Oh yeah, I need to make some wire. Fuck. Which station is this? Something finally clicked for me the other day. Apparently local honey helps with defense against local pollen. We definitely get fake honey in the UK mixed with some sugar syrup. We have to pay a good chunk to get good honey. Really? Here, like at Costco, you get pretty affordable honey. I mean, it's not like top of the line shit, but from what I understand, it's like, you know, like it's not like, you know, because there's the honey that's like, you know, like raw and unpasteurized. Like apparently that's the best one. Like raw fucking, you know, like the whole deal. Please send us a screenshot of this via direct message on Twitter. And reply back to this email with a screenshot of your DM. All right. I have to send this for part verification. Okay. There you go. Username is Luxthos on every platform. There you go. Beautiful. My brother has bees, so we get honey there, but otherwise it's pretty much around everywhere in Denmark. We have some few types and even... Oh, shit, really? It's affordable. It's just a question of its nutritional value, like GMO versus natural veggie meat. Oh, shit. Manuka? We got a friend who has a hive. Honey is pretty cheap everywhere I go in the U.S. Yeah, it seems to be... Wait, isn't Manuka honey like the thing that makes you... Wait, no... Isn't Manuka honey the No, that's not the one that's the good one, right? What's the one that makes you fucking trip? LSD? No, there's like a honey that will make you like... There's one that will make you like literally fucking like it will make you trip bad. Explosion honey? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Honey is amazing. It's so many medical health benefits. It's kind of crazy apparently how much you can literally like Manuka honey can be used to like treat wounds and shit. It's fucking insane. It's crazy. Yeah, it's naturally antibacterial. Talking about bacteria, I forgot to take my I guess I'll take it later with lunch. My seed. It's been actually working really, really well. I gotta say, the probiotics, I was kind of doubting, but man, it's been take on an empty stomach. Oh, fuck, it does say that at the bottom. I didn't read that. Whoops. Hold on a second. What does it say? For optional result, take 2 capsule at once daily. Best taken on empty stomach. No refrigeration needed. Oh, shit. Mad honey? Is that what it's called? Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm trying to not carry so much shit. Okay, we gotta go take out some get a little bit of water, and then we go back on an adventure real quick. Let's put some body in here. Somebody that I used to know. Deposit a corpse. I'm gonna need the other table. This is not working. Or I'm gonna need the big wind trap. I wonder if I could have more than one, like the new big wind trap, if I could somehow manage to... Packing a pressure hose out on the hill. About the only time I've ever seen my wife get sick. Lux, from what I hear, there's huge dew field near you. There is, but you got to be there like at the perfect time to get anything. I'm wondering what happens if I collect it while my current containers are full. Is it going to go directly in my container? It's literally underneath my base. Yeah, you can monitor the time for it. Like right now, it's no longer like the best time for it. But sadly, I think applying my base to them, like, kind of fucked them up. Yeah, you guys can't see with the banner, yeah. I'm past the optimal time, but... Like, it says no container compatible. It kind of sucks. It doesn't go automatically into the... So you got to start doing trip, and then it's really, really annoying, and then it just... Like, I would have to, like, hurry up here, do this, and then do a water container here. Like a small one, like that. Do this, build this, and then hurry up, do this, deposit water, and then go back and, like, you know, like, hurry. Like, it's just not a... It's not sustainable. Like, it's you gotta do it on the optional time, and... It doesn't collect water that fast either. It's fine, but, you know. I feel like the body method is just way more effective. Adding salt to water for electrolyte is never going to be appealing to me. There is like tasteless apparently stuff that you can get out there that I've, because like to add electrolyte you would need more than just sodium, right? You need potassium also, and right, you need like more than just sodium in there. Yeah, so it gives me very little result. And all the ones that were underneath my base died. So now I gotta go back and extract water, because, you know. Blood and body works all day round, but it takes storage space and weight, which are limited. I mean, like, I have a chest here that literally just contains body, right? So what I do is I take my chopper, I go on a murder spree, load up as many as I can, and I load up as many as I can, and I just pop them in there, and I'm trying to fill this big tank, but it's 25k per body, so, you know, takes a while, but as long as it's working all the time, you know, the water goes up. But it's just so easily consumed. The wind trapper would be like the most like AFK way to do it, but then it's just they're tough to I'm trying to figure out like how to get enough material to make the other big wind trap, but I need a lot of duralium and a lot of silicone. Water time is important info. Okay, what was I gonna do next? I gotta fuel up my vehicle and get back on the road, do a couple more quests maybe. Or actually, is it sold in store or just online still? I think it's just online for Element. Actually, I don't know. All right, chat. I'm going to give you guys Lux boxes. Quick bathroom break. We're going to be right back. So, level 6 right now. 6,000 Lux bucks for Twitch. Exclamation mark join if you're on Twitch. Be right back real quick. All right, 135. Let's go. Let's go. I'll have to order me some sweating way too much at the gym the last couple of days since ability. I think it's Florida this week. We use it for after workout and hangover. Or you get some hydration line from Advance. Tastes fucking delicious. You get all your electrolytes in there. You get vitamins, electrolyte. 90 seconds left. I wish that Advance would make a tasteless version of their hydration line. That would be awesome. 45-second exclamation mark join if you're on Twitch. Silicone block. 50 water. Let's make some plastone, I guess. Oh, maybe it's the plastone ingot. Titanium ore. Oh, shit. Your blood refinery is built. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. May the blood flow. Titanium is deep desert? Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna go investigate for the ionite pills. Actually, let me go in there. See if we can go investigate for the ionite pills. So I will get very little of it? Yeah. Beautiful. We still have a couple spot in the guild, by the way. Which faction did you go with? We went with Atreides. Atreides. That's what we went with. I wonder what was the all-time high peak of player on this game. Anybody know? At least 2, for sure. Me and Void. I'm sure he's playing at work still. So there's apparently a plant in here. I don't know what it looks like, though. Assuming it's not these. The agave plant on the cactus? Do I have to, like, cut it down or do anything, or? It grows amongst the cactus? Well, I don't even know what it looks like. I probably should scan it. Yeah, you're right. Hold on a second. Oops. What the? I should get the scanner on the on this thing. The problem is I need the inventory space though. What's up, bitch? Oh, you can have inventory and scanner? What the fuck? Fuck, I didn't know that. Oh, there they are. Is it these patch?
Turn back.
No. It's these thing, I think. Yeah, there we go. I got 5 of them. There's literally like 2 plants in this whole fucking area. It could be up top for all I know. Maybe over here? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a Thopter scanner. That's what I'm gonna do next. I thought it was an accessory that would take over the inventory, so I was like, that kind of sucks. I don't want that. You know? I'm gonna go build it real quick. Gonna go build that thing really, really quickly. I got enough plant also to make some pills, so it should be fine. Why am I already planning vacation for next year? What do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Also, just in case no one is aware, you have inventory module on bike or Thopter. You can still pick them up in the vehicle tool as long as their inventory is empty. Well, I got to visit my mom in NC, and apparently the wife wants to cruise to the Caribbean. Oh, shit. My wife does this. We plan a year in advance, since you typically save money further out, especially airfare and stuff like that. Yeah. Apparently everybody's been going on like Alaskan cruise. That's been, I feel like I hear everybody going there now lately. I might need to change those wings at some point. They're getting yellow very easily now. Vehicle stuff is this one. Wings, chassis, storage, wings, generator, engine, cockpit, chassis, hull. Wait, did I not research it? Scan module. There it is. I wouldn't visit the US over the next 4 years. We did the Alaskan cruise 7 or 8 years ago. It's beautiful up there. Well, the Alaskan glaciers are mostly melted, but the Bahamas are gonna sink. So pick your poison before the world swallows everything up. Or I can stay at home and play video games. Or is that Alaska? Is that the new MMO? Yeah, exactly. Wife says staying home is not an option. Oh, shit. Is it? No, it's not here. I think it's here. I think it's this one. Wait, which station had the pills? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. It takes 10 seed for 1 pill? Oh, no, it makes 5 of them. Okay. Holy shit. Duration, 600 seconds. Radiation mitigation, 3%. Shorten the time required for radiation breakdown within the body and furthers shield the body from exposure to radiological exposure when used in a radiation suit. Okay. So I gotta pop this and then go for the mining ride. Well, I stayed up until 3 a.m. playing. Dude, you did this to me, Lux. Created a monster in me. I didn't do shit, okay? You take responsibility. I just showed you the path, okay? I just showed you the path to greatness. That's all there is to it. You chose to walk it. You chose to walk. Oh, nice. So the module just get attached over there. Oh, shit. Would you know that? Would you look at that? Okay. Little mining trip, maybe? We haven't done a little mining trip in a while. Let me go with the new suit. Yeah, baby was tired and I was trying to put her down, so I did also. Oh, shit. What did the scan look like? Oh. Oh, so it goes underneath you. That's pretty cool. There we go. I gotta get some more silicone dust or whatever. There's loads of location in the U.S. that are great to visit. Yeah, U.S. has a ton of cool place. It's just, you know. There's some cool locations. But if I was to take a trip, I don't think I would go in the U.S. So. I think I forgot the pills. Literally. Yeah, while we're here, might as well make a few trips. I literally forgot the pills. In the fucking machine. Does it consume fuel or anything to do this, or? I'm using MK5 right now. MK5 is only 2% more, though. I don't know how much that makes a difference. It goes from 90 to 92, and then the pills is another 3%. It goes to 95, which I guess is what makes the biggest difference. Bro, somebody's here stealing my loot. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? I've never landed in an area like this with people. I was not ready. Dude, who's collecting all the... Fuck. Somebody's doing a trip. So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party. Roughneck. Holy shit. Roughneck just coming back with the massive gifted sub. Holy shit, how you doing, brother? God damn, thank you for the massive support, my dude. Thank you for the massive support, brother. Thank you. Took a break. What have you been up to, my friend? Thank you so much for the continued support, man. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, let's not go into politics, please. For sure. How you doing, brother, man? So happy to fucking see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well, my friend. Just hanging out, took a break from social media, streaming, stuff like that. Sometimes you need it, right? Sometimes you need to just take a little bit of a break. And been helping Fred build PC Liquid, and bending glass is fun. Holy shit. Oh shit, you guys made a custom loop? What the fuck? That is fucking awesome. Did you guys take pictures? Yeah, a lot of people have a fear of going to the US, and it's not like, even if most likely nothing's gonna happen, it's like, it just seems like a violent place in a lot of states, and like there's a lot of crime and a lot of stuff. Like, it's just, you know, like, even if some part of it is not true and some are, you know, it can be scary. It 100% can be. Absolutely. It can absolutely be. But I'll visit the U.S. for stuff like BlizzCon and shit like that. But if I want to take a vacation, I would probably not go to the U.S. You know, I would probably... if I'm taking a vacation next year, it's... we're already talking about it, but it might be like an all-included and like... you know, like... can't remember the locations we talk about, but, you know, like the classic. Doesn't really matter where the fuck it is. You just go in an hotel and you stay there for fucking 7 days drinking, you know, and... Or I would travel for food. So, like, I would travel for food, like, going to Japan for food, or Greece, Italy. Those would be definitely some of my favorite places. I would love to go to fucking Italy and just, like, Italy, Greece, Japan, and indulge myself in large quantities of food and olive oil and you know, just like fucking I haven't traveled for yet, so we've definitely been chatting about it a little bit. We'll definitely make that happen. I haven't taken like like that much downtime from streaming, but I think next year like after the holidays, I'll probably take an entire week off and just... I haven't done that in ever, pretty much, so except for BlizzCon, which was only like 4 or 5 days max. But I would probably be gone for like an entire 7 days or some shit. Getting some drinks, sending you guys pictures. And, yeah, just having a good time. Just having a good time, you know? I want to play MLB Classic as a DK, but I never leveled the character past 55 requirements. I was wondering if I get a character boost, use it on DK, can I still play on the character? Set up to level, didn't they remove that requirement to having to level a like a character to get a Death Knight? I thought they removed that requirement in Classic also. Oh, so you can. Okay. So I think you can boost a character, and then you could use a boost. You could use a boost, get a character to 85 with the boost, and then level a DK, but then it kind of sucks because you're paying for a boost not on the character that you actually want to play, so it kind of sucks. I'm trans, so I don't travel. Yay. There's a lot of big cities that are pretty, that are very accepting and just like, I guess, I mean, I say accepting, but the real word is just fucking normal. You know, like, it's not dumbasses. But yeah. It's 2 days, not worth wasting a boost. Yeah, it's just some people don't feel like leveling, you know. Even on Classic. I mean, with like it's not really Classic anymore, you know. It's kind of just, I mean, it is Classic, but it's not like Classic. Kata and MOP are. Isn't there like a leveling boost right now too? Isn't there a leveling, like, boost right now at the moment? Yeah, I feel you, my friend. Sometimes you just gotta push it or like go with somebody that will be a little bit more. I tend to surround myself with people that are a little bit more social than I am, because if I don't, you know, if I don't, being misgendered sucks so bad when you're in the middle stage. As long as people are willing to correct it, if you tell them, you know, like that's pretty much what matters, right? As long as people are understanding. If you correct them and they fix it, then, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot don't. Yeah, that's the idiot part, you know. Yeah, I tend to have people around me that tend to want to go out a little bit more because it helps a lot. Because otherwise, I feel like I would just always stay inside. But sometimes I get like a little part of my head that goes like, oh, I kind of want to go out, you know, like, and then, you know. I just got into the habit of people using people's name myself. Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, like, you know, like, I just take my best guess, and then if it's wrong, it's wrong, right? It's just, and then they fix it, and then you address them correctly. Like, at the end of the day, it should literally be that simple, but people are kind of fucking idiot. Everyone is a dude. I kind of also, like, I mean, in French, do I use dude in French? Yeah, for me, dude is like super neutral, but some people don't see it this way also, so it's like, but yeah, for me, it's just everybody's a dude or a dudette or a doodly do, you know, like. Snurg Devil, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. People in general are stupid? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely for sure. Again, Roughneck, thank you for the massive love, my friend. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Hope the break did some good. Sometimes you just gotta step away from, I totally get that. Especially streaming. Like, sometimes you just go like, I'm done listening to people. I can't people anymore. And then you just stop peopling for a little bit, you know? Is there any game that you're interested in or anything like that? Oh, no match? What do you mean no match? Oh, because it doesn't have it. Retail? Still playing just retail? Okay. I haven't done much WoW lately. I've been kind of addicted to this game right now. Bro? Yeah, pretty much. Outside of Cali, less so? Yeah. Like, there's people that when they talk, you can feel like they're not loading anything in the word they're using. You know, it's just, they're just trying to address a human being. It has nothing to do with who you are or, like, it's just, but there's people that are fucking hell-bent on just, I don't know, people that just like to be jerks, I guess. I wonder if the scanner makes you use more resources. Bruh, dude. Bruh. Bro gamers? The fuck is a bro gamer? Like, I say bro, and I don't even, I never talk to somebody and I address them as bro. Like, that has never happened. I kind of just say it as like a filler word, you know? Like, if something happens to me in game, I'll be like, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that's pretty much it, right? Like, I never talk to somebody and I'm like, hey, bro. You know, that's just not part of my vocabulary. That's not how I communicate. But I'll say bro as like a filler word more than like, oh, bro, dude, you know, like it's like something when something shitty happens to me or whatever. That's usually the only use case for me. Pretty much. And I use it all the time in that specific scenario. Is this game like an MMO or like Enshrouded? It is more of an MMO than Enshrouded, but I still wouldn't necessarily call it an MMO because each server is limited to 60 people online, so yeah. Hey, buddy. Tech bros. Wait, why is my radiation going down? Oh, there it is. Terrence and Philip from South Park can't be wrong. They can be. I don't know if that's true, Mr. Evil Rex. I don't know if that's actually accurate. Maybe there's... I don't know, actually. Pretty sure there has to be like an equal amount, right? Because body dysmorphia, I'm pretty sure can hit anybody. Or not the body dysmorphia necessarily, but just feeling like you don't have the right... I don't know if that's more on one side or the other, actually. I don't know. Maybe we tend to notice one more than the other, but... I mean, it's supposed to be male health months also. There's definitely topics that are important to talk about and address for sure. Yeah, it's supposed to be men's mental health month too. Exactly. Am I gonna run out of fuel going back to base? Why aren't you floating? Because I'm not high enough. You need to be, you need to have like a certain height, otherwise you literally immediately crash into the ground, right? And I was trying to see where I'm going because I was lost a little bit. I think I might have some fuel on me left though. Whoops. Not high enough? Let me get some spice, bro. Oh, there you go. Fully refuel. What the fuck are you doing, you monkey? Okay. Yeah, I can fuel while riding, but I knew that I was gonna take a pit stop, so. Can I carry everything back home is the question. I can. Very nice. Is this Assassin's Creed Dune? You can climb everywhere. It's really, really good. The engine that they got is so permissive. You can climb anywhere. You can do anything. You can. It's very, very permissive. Like every piece of rock can be climbed. You know, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have like a bunch of areas that just stop you from being able to go into or anything like that. It's. I think that's what makes this game in part so amazing. Is that it feels so freeing to play, you know? It feels extremely freeing to play. Because of the mount system, the movement. Once you get your first ability that allows you to like grappling hook onto shit, like the world exploration just unlocks, you know? Ooh, there's a big sand monster. I gotta go get a little bit of flour. I'm gonna have to find a spot that has some good... Okay. Beautiful. Let's go down. AC Origin DLC looks wild. Wait, they're doing a... Wait, Assassin's Creed Origin. Like, is that a new... Duralium. I need more aluminum, though. We're gonna have to go do that. No? Let me go. I'm gonna have to go get some food real quick. I'm getting hungry. What about? He's saying this is the deal. Oh! Hi, Lux. Can you help me with just one question? Yes. That's it. That was your only question, my friend. Sorry. You ruined it. How can I activate the health bar in the WoW weak ores? Select it, go to load, and uncheck never. Okay. How do I resize the weak ores? Thank you very much. No problem, my friend. Has anyone figured out how Circuit and Dune works? I think I understand, but not really. Kind of annoying. It's like there's an input and an output on each of them. So like it will, you can put like a storage to be on a circuit, you know? So if you put a chest in a circuit, it can only be input from a circuit 2 and then it outputs on circuit 1. Because you can put a machine to be on circuit 2 and then if a chest is on circuit 2, then it will only input and output on that circuit. So you could create a circuit that's only outputting like output from machine, but then the problem is when you try to craft, it doesn't see the material because the crafting machine only sees the circuit that, so it's really annoying. I don't use it because of that. I haven't been using it because of that. It just creates an issue for me. At least it did, so. When a mommy circuit loves a daddy circuit. All right. So input raw mat circuit 1 and output process mat circuit 2, would that work? Yes, but then all of your crafting machine needs to be on circuit 2 so that they can get the output material they need for crafting. But then if some mats also are in circuit 1, then you're fucked. It's not going to find them. So I just... Yeah, that's the part where I don't fully understand how it works. I just don't want to be in the negative, pretty much. Yeah, there you go. That's a sizable amount of salary you got. Most of it from quests. Yeah. Pretty much been questing. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Let's go out on a little aluminum run. If there's not too many people. Speaking of smut, we got a chain store called Entertainment Hours. Apparently now sells Playboy. Oh, shit. So that's where you go when you say you go to the hobby store. Yeah, so all of my money comes from chest and opening chest and doing quests, pretty much, yeah. Damn it, I knew Lux would make the connection. That's what he meant by hobby. Yeah, killing Zendara gives 1 million Solaris. I think that's kind of interesting that they let you do that if you want to. I'm assuming we're going to be able to make the choice at some point. Dude, every time I come here, the aluminum is gone. Like, there's so many people mining aluminum now. It just never has time to regenerate. It's always gone. I've never been here on my pack and have the 3 nodes be available. The ones on the side of here are always available, but there's only like 1 or 2 down there. Yeah. All of those are... Your best bet is to go on mountaintops, but it just takes so... It's so little resources with the ornithopter. So little resources with ornithopter. Dude, all the nodes are taken account for. There we go. Okay, let's go. We gotta keep going with our quest today. I gotta go outside of the map area, see how that looks. Good morning, Papa Caster. How you doing, buddy? Dude, can you stop shooting at my vehicle, bitch? Thank you very much. Coming in. Okay. Good morning, Papa Caster. Hello, hello. How's your day going, friend? Yeah, Grim decided to go lurking after that discussion. Interesting. He just decided to leave randomly, you know? How about to get my Dune on? Fuck yeah, my friend. I'm in a part that's like heavy grind because right now there's not that many more like massive vehicle improvement. I mean, I can get like the big ornithopter at some point, which is, we're gonna have to get there, but I feel like I'm in the big grindy part right now. This is like, you know, we got a lot of work to do, but it's still really fun to grind that though. I just don't know exactly what I should be focusing on. I don't know if I should be making the I don't know if I should be making the assault ornithopter. Like, I don't really know if it's worth it. Or do I even make... I mean, the other one sounds cool as fuck to have because you can literally pick the buggy up, land it on top of a mountain. Yeah, the buggy, it doesn't show how much you have in the buggy. How are the other guildies doing? Can someone help with a mining run? What did you need help with? Yeah, you can't pick up that one. Oh, for me? Oh, no. No, I don't need help. I mean, it, like, the only thing that it's just that if you have the big ornithopter, you can literally pick this vehicle up yourself, right? So I can use the big ornithopter, pick this motherfucker up, and then go put it on top of a mountain because the top of the pillars have insane amount of aluminum on there. The problem is this vehicle can't get there. And also this vehicle is more effective. So if I mine this myself... I think it's just showing you how much you have in your inventory instead of the vehicle inventory, right? So yeah, once I get that mount, I'll be able to... but it's a long way to go. Requires... I need to scale up my water architecture right now because... not architecture, but... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, you're right. If you don't look at it, it doesn't register it. That's actually interesting. Interesting. So it needs to load it at least once. You can do mining runs with 2 people, 1 person in the cannon, 1 person at the bottom of the vehicle, but I don't know how really effective it is. It's probably fun, but then you got to split the material in half at the end, right? So you end up with, like, sure, you speed up the process a little bit. I don't think you double it, right? I don't think you necessarily double the process. It'd be worth, like, splitting. But there's so many different sources of aluminum everywhere. Like, it's kind of... They made it so that some of the resources are a little bit, like, tough to find, but there's so many different locations that there's always one spot that at least has some of it. So it becomes kind of a... It becomes affordable and interesting. Hopefully they patch the switch. Yeah, that would be nice. They did say that they're gonna make it be a keybind. If I can just do F1, F2 to, like, switch seat, that's just gonna make it, like, way better. Just having that quality of life would make a ton of difference. Dude, these 3 nodes here are never... Because the money shot is right here. There's, like, 3 nodes that spawns right here. That's where the money is. No, there's no fast travel. This game is all about the harsh truth. But you'll end up getting a bike that allows you to go way faster. You'll end up farming for a bike that will allow you to just go across the desert way faster. That's pretty much the main loop of the game is, like, you farm to get quality of life, you know? It's like farming to get your first epic mount, you know? Farming to get your flying mount in World of Warcraft a little bit. That's kind of what it feels like, but it in a more fun way, you know? I guess, at least for me, I thought it was more fun. I really want to try to make a floating mountain base like these, just like a Star Wars docking base. You know what I'm saying? Just like fucking dock while flying. That sounds so cool. Sigh and slowly walks back to base. Yeah. That's the way of the land. That is the way of the land. Okay. So we got a lot of aluminum. We'll be able to process that. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Because I need food. Let me go into my little ore station. Fuck, the ore station was on the other step. There we go. And then we do buggy, aluminum, aluminum, and aluminum. Oh my god, I fill this thing. Holy shit. Never thought that would happen. Zarin, thank you for the 70 months.
70, feeling old. Keep it up, Lux.
Dude, 70 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, my friend. Feeling old, keep it up, Lux. Thank you, my friend, for the massive love. Appreciate that very much. All right, let's craft all of this brand new aluminum. Probably not gonna have... oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'm just gonna go put food in the microwave. We'll be right back in a second. Get in there, exclamation mark, join, my friend. Beautiful. Congrats on the bucks. Okay. Well, my day's been shot to shit. What happened? What happened, Mentos? Did you shot your pants again? I should... You know what? Let's progress our main quest here. I do have things kind of going... I need... You always need more in this game. That's the thing. There's always something you need. 2 more bodies. Let's go. Coming up. 2 more bodies. Going. Coming up. I could build a 2 new machine also. The insurance company decided to pay less for our meds? Insurance company are such a fucking scam, man. So annoying. I need 240 Duralium ingot per bed? Fuck. Okay. Are you joining us in Oz? Inventory's looking good. Everything's good. Let's keep going. It's such a weird, shitty system. Like, it's so weird. I caved in this morning and bought it. Finally installed. Nice. Isn't Good RX? Isn't that what's his name? $20 milligram. Did you almost get eaten by the worm? Or did you get eaten? Someone let their initial base in the starter zone decay. No doors, no thief console. Yeah, you have to abandon your base in the middle of the quest, so they will make you abandon your main base. So you'll literally find abandoned houses all over the first zone. I stuck my second console on the foundation and it seems to claim everything on it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That's the cool thing when you're a new player, because once you go to the second part of the game, they'll force you to move to the second zone and abandon your first base. So you'll end up finding a bunch of these bases around. If you get lucky and you find a nice one, you literally just drop your thing and you claim everything that's inside of it. Literally everything that's inside is yours now. It's a really cool system because it makes it super organic and nice for the people that come after, you know? It's like Expedition 33. It's the squatter syndrome again. It's like, hey, I managed to find a way into your house. This is my house now. Okay, we need flowers then. I'm gonna need a lot more duralium too, so that's gonna be like the biggest thing. Cause I need to expend my water. If I don't, we're not gonna get far. We're not gonna get far. That's my biggest limiter right now. Hey, what's up, Ali? How you doing, my friend? They're adding servers with Bass and full PvP in the future? Jesus. That's gonna be a shit show. I guess some people love that though, so. You know? Some people love this shit. I was gonna make battery. I don't mind a little bit of exposure to PvP. I just don't want, like... I just don't want it to become, like... You know. Yeah, Mark Cuban is the name... Mark Cuban is the name that I was thinking about. Doesn't he have a website where he's selling, like, insanely low-cost meds? Yeah, it's literally listed on the main page here. But it's $5 for 30 count. So for like 20. Oh wow. Even 20 is the same price. 90 at 20 milligrams, $7. They even tell you the manufacturing price, man. That's so insane. They're doing a 15% markup, 35 cents. Pharmacy labor, $5. Additional cost at checkout, $5. That's it. That is so fucking cool. What the hell? And they tell you, like, oh, that's crazy, dude. That's insane. Oh, shit. I wonder if... Wait, what's the name of my cream that I take that they sell me for 400 fucking bucks? Oh, it probably doesn't have... Yeah, whatever. Thanks. Gotta make some calls now. There we go. The power of chat. By the power of chat. We have fixed all the issues. Let's go try to make a little bit of aluminum here. Gonna make some calls. There you go. Honestly, you know what? Let's go get the other one instead. Isn't it nice though? I really, really like it. The fact that we can just have a problem like that and then somebody thinks of something and everybody goes, hey, no, have you thought about this? And then boom, problem solved. It's crazy that these websites are not like talked about more, I guess. I mean, they probably are and I'm just not aware of it, but like that's crazy. Because it seemed to be such a problem in the US, especially like things like insulin. Aren't they selling like insulin super fucking cheap on that website? I find that so fascinating. All right, let's pop one of these. Use. Oh, I can't use. Oh, I gotta land first, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When you open the map, it crashes your... I gotta build a new bike because I got popped away across the desert from my spawn point and my bike was still out. You got popped away across the desert? What do you mean? What are you, Oh, you got killed across from the desert from my spawn point and my bike was still out. Always, 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 always put your bike away. Make sure you always put your bike away. Dude. Stop shooting me, you piece of shit. So rough. What the fuck? All right, beautiful. Kill, didn't have a chance. Ah, shit. Make sure, like, yeah, every time, make sure you, whenever you arrive in one of those locations, you just immediately drop and pick up your vehicle. Unless you're doing a mining run like I am, you can't, but yeah. Yeah, this pill does make radiation a little bit less annoying. It is creeping up, but not as fast. Definitely have time to farm a little bit more. You didn't have a chance? Do you have enough mats to remake one?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I gotta get back to the hut real quick. Large sandstorm. I'm sure I just gotta quit to being a slouch and get back to my little base. That's a nasty fucking storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. All right, let's go back in. Very nice. Okay, we'll stay in here until the storm passes, and then we'll be good. We'll be good, and then we'll go out and do it all over again. They do something similar here too. Had to use the last year for my brain surgery. Apparently, that's not talked about enough. Is charity program at hospital. Here in Michigan, you can apply for a 100% assistance for hospital bill if you make less than $85K a year. Holy shit. That's everybody's eligible? As long as you meet the income limit. Well, there's a lot of program out there to help. Nothing like a sandstorm warning 10 seconds before it hits. Those are brutal. Those are brutal. They just don't advertise it so people don't know. That's crazy. All right. $38,000 bill? What the fuck? That's fucking insane. Did it pass? I think it did. 38K to remove a toe. I have cutters. I'll do it for cheap. I mean, insurance is covering a huge chunk. Technically, I only have to pay $6,600 out of pocket total for the year. That's still insane. Man. I mean, I guess that's pretty much what I probably paid in taxes last year, which is going to go to somebody else if I don't use it. But I mean, I go to the hospital every once in a while. I do use the healthcare system, but yeah, we do get taxed a lot for our healthcare system. So we do pay for it. And then if you need to, you just go and it's free. But sometimes this system gets plugged up, right? And like I was just trying to see a dermatologist, and in order to see one, I had to pay to see one, even though I have to go to a private clinic. But it wasn't that much, but you know. I had to pay $8K for a stomach infection that they legit just told me to wait it out. It won't last that long. Our system is beyond broken. What server are you on? Exclamation mark server. I think it's Vela Hajar. $200 for a Band-Aid? Wow. There you go. That's the server we're on. Like the max I've ever had to pay was $300 for a dermatology. Like I saw a dermatologist once, cost me $300. That's the only time that I've ever paid out of pocket because I needed to go see somebody private because the free one was they're just overbooked, right? So I was able to go see a free one later because I still had issue and like they were of assistance, I guess, but very mild. They're like very quick. Like they're so overloaded. They're so quick to dismiss of you. Like they just gave me like cortisone and they just went like, apply this twice a day and you're good, you know? I might have missed your message, Patty. What's up, my friend? Private healthcare is better if you're healthy. So if you're not paying a huge amount of tax, for care you don't use, unfortunately, private healthcare is also corrupt, and over time, yeah, I mean, everything is fucked. I don't think there's a perfect system anywhere, right? Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't want to justify ripping someone's head off. Yeah, so I went to a private clinic. They gave me some cortisone cream and fixed my issue. But I know there's like more that I could be doing, but I feel like most dermatologists just kind of just give you the cream and it's like, all right, good luck. Maybe there isn't more. Like they seem to be convinced that there's nothing you can do or eat that will fix it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not fully convinced. I'll try some stuff myself, see what works, what doesn't, I guess. I've been doing some tests, but you know. I'm flying in the green because the mineral that I need to progress is in this radioactive bullshit. We should have never made that emote. Mentos uses it way too much. Literally, the beaver emote was almost made exclusively for... I mean, it was... Who was Mentos, Jen? There was like 3 or 4 of you in Grimgore that were just constantly going with a beaver joke. So we had to make it. It just made too much sense. And now it's like one of the most used emote. 69 grains of protein? Oh, grams. That would have been funnier, grain. Fake news. I'm curious to check out that protein powder you've been talking about. I want to make overnight oats again, but it's hard to load them up with protein unless you put like a scoop or something in there. Got 3 here. That's gonna be my last pickup, I think. Jesus Christ. All right, we gotta get the fuck out of here. All right. Too far, Mentos, too far. This guy's sick. He is pretty good. We need to play Timberborn again. We haven't played Timberborn in a while. Wait, why?
So close to 1 year. How's it been going?
Yo, goat.
So far.
Thank you so much for the 11 months. 1 more month, my friend. 1 more month and you got it. Dune has been absolutely insane, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That the worm, the fucking worm was just gonna leap out like a fucking dolphin and just yank me in the air. Thank you so much. Goat again, Xaren with the 70 earlier, thank you. And 11, Goat, thank you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Very much appreciate that. A good air yank every now and then is good. Yeah, you know, you gotta... Hello, Tiger Bella. What's up, my friend? How you doing? All right, let's fill the aircraft and go back to base, process it. We got to do another run of aluminum. And then hopefully we'll have enough to scale the water production a little bit. I need to make those new table. I mean, for 2 bodies every 50 minutes, I can get over almost 190,000 milliliter. So I'm good, living the dream, watching people play Dune. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm playing Dune. I'm having a really, really good time. The game has been great. It's been fucking awesome. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying Dune right now and you want to support the channel, for 2 gifted sub, you can get a cosmetic outfit. An Atreides full cosmetic outfit that is available if you give 2 subs on Twitch. There we go. Another 1,000. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get back here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Go here. I have not done the PvP yet. I mean, I've been in a PvP area, but it hasn't... it was mostly for a quest that I was going for, and... No, there's not that much PvP. Like, unless you go in the deep desert. I haven't been to the deep desert yet. I need to go... We're going to go on the outdoor map in a second here. So, there is something called an overworld map, which allows you to fly from this area to the deep desert or to one of the other cities. But I don't know how to... I haven't done it yet, so I gotta check it. I gotta experiment with that a little bit. Right now, I need so much resources for everything. You know? I need more flower sand. I need more duralium because I'm trying to scale my water production. You know, we're in big farming mode right now. We've reached one of the big grinding spot of the game. The duraluminum grind is rough. Takes all because you need both aluminum and the pace, and you need so much fucking shit. Because you need a ton of aluminum, which is extremely time consuming. And then you need to bind those with a shit ton of water. So that takes a really long fucking time. We have a lot of jasmine crystal right now. But I'm going to need more aluminum. 2 gifted sub and we get those items. Yes, exactly. 2 gifted sub to the channel and you will get 4 cosmetic items. So boots, chests, pants, and gloves. So yeah, I'm in a pretty big area right now that requires. Yo, thank you for the 5, Papa Caster. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice of you. He's like, only 2 gifted sub and we get that? Here's 5 Lux. We do have a promotion on 5 gifted sub. So 35% off, I believe. $35% off on gifted sub over 5. Obey the beer. Thank you, Master Rat, for the 5. Jesus. You guys are killing it today. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you, chat. Massive fucking support over there. Massive support. This game has been so much fun. I'm so glad everybody seems to be enjoying themselves. How much power do we have? 19 days. There we go. Let's fill that up. Oh, we're limited by the wind thing, right? Okay. All right, let's go do another aluminum run. Aluminum. Once the water flows, we'll be a little bit more stable. But right now we just need so much of that stupid metal. It's a really good time. As long as you enjoy grinding, you have to enjoy this. You know, you're going to do a lot of back and forth, a lot of mining, a lot of flying around, a lot of questing. But that's the thing. Once you're tired of doing one thing, I do something else, right? So sometimes I go on a streak for questing. I'll do a bunch of quests. And then sometimes I'm like, you know what? I don't want to quest anymore. I'm going to do a couple of runs, right? So usually what I do is I'm going to farm material that I can then process, and it takes a long time. And while it's processing, I'll go out and do quest. And then by doing it that way, you just get like, I don't know. It's pretty nice. By doing it this way, you just get like a really, really good back and forth. You always have resources working for you. You always have your machines working. That's pretty much what's important, right? You want to make sure all your machines are always on and processing, because a lot of them are, especially aluminum, is extremely time consuming to process. So you want to make sure that that's always running. You want to make sure that that's always running. Jesus Christ. I wonder if the last major storm got rid of those 3 spots of aluminum. And maybe that's why they're never there. Probably not, though. There used to be an aluminum node right there, too. I think there's just too many people going around. Yo, thank you, Wintour, for the 2 gifted. Yeah, so you can farm from the car, right? So the turret that's on top of this thing extract mineral way more efficiently than when you do it on foot. So what you do is you swap to the top position, boom, and then I'll get a way bigger yield of material. So instead of, and not only that, but it automatically goes into the storage of the vehicle. And this vehicle can carry like a very large capacity of mineral. So you're able to just farm way more. Does that reach? I don't think it does. Yo, thank you, Trini. Wintour, Master Rat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the love so much. You know what? I'll fuck you up. Wait, what? Wait, what? He's invincible. Wait, what's happening to the bullets? Jesus Christ. He wasn't getting hit. My bullet went through the guy like 3 times. Where's my fucking car? Okay. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck happened. Thank you for the gifted sub, chat. Thank you for choosing my channel for the drop. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. And thank you for the hype train as well. That is very, very nice. I had the same thing happen last night. I thought it was just something on my end. Bullets and blade did no damage to some random guys. Yeah, sometimes there might be some desync. It doesn't happen a lot, though, but, you know. But do you have fun, man? Have a great stream? Thank you, my friend. I've been having a ton of fun with this game, so I'm just going to keep enjoying it. Every week the location changes? Yeah, it does. Thank you so much, Trini, for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are awesome. Is there anything else over there, or? All right. There is a little bit there, but I don't think I can take the buggy to that location. Unless I go from the top, maybe. From the top. What the fuck? Holy shit. Ah! It's not what was supposed to happen. My car wasn't supposed to break dance down a fucking slope. Jesus fuck. All right. That's not what was supposed to happen. Catch you later, nerds. Catch you later, Mr. Beaver. Bye-bye, buddy. Hello, Gnome. What's up, man? How's your day going, brother? How's your day going? Mod alert. Wait, what? It's going good, but started weird. What happened? Sorry, my software just like had a weird issue with my bot doing that. Pillow was covered in blood when I woke up, and I can't figure out where it's from. What the fuck? I mean, it's either... There's 3 places. It's either nose, ear, or teeth. Those are all equally bad. Actually, no, not equally at all. Ears would be really bad. Did you add, like any dry blood anywhere? Eyes? Jesus Christ, yeah, I mean... That would be a... you would probably see it. Like covered. Are we talking covered or speckles? No, that was the weird part. It could be a little blister. Sometimes like you'll have like at the back of your head, especially if you have like short hair or shaved head, you'll have like a little blister at the back of your head or in your neck, you know, and then it pops during the night because like it got crushed, and sometimes those bleed like a motherfucker, you know, like not a blister, but like a pimple, or like, you know, sometimes like a thick underskin pimple or some shit. That could be just that. The easiest answer is nosebleed, but no, if you had nosebleed, you would wake up with literally dry blood underneath your nose, right? I mean, you would easily see that that's what happened, right? But if you wake up, there's blood, and you have no idea where it's coming from, maybe you gotta look for something a little more sneaky. Unless you wiped during the night, or like maybe you went to the bathroom, maybe you noticed it and you went to the bathroom, maybe, or, you know, you had a full, Yeah, I guess. That's fucking weird. Kinda. I mean, if you're doing fine today, if everything's good and you're not bleeding, I mean, maybe you just had a dry nosebleed because the air was too dry. You know? You don't need all of that blood anyway. All that wasted water, dude. Could have used the water. Yeah, that's definitely a weird way to wake up. That's for fucking sure. That is definitely one weird ass way to wake up. Not a fun day to get, not a fun way to get the day started. Oh shit. Toss him in the pile of corpse farm? Where do I fucking go from here? I guess we'll just go. Oh my god. Don't break my buggy, bro. Oh shit, that doesn't go there. I guess up here. I'm kind of lost a little bit. Yeah, blood doesn't clean well on fabric. It might need a new pillow. I mean, there's tricks to make it go away, but like it never really truly goes away. You gotta put like what is it? Bicarbonate and like peroxide or so you can use I think it's peroxide, right? Peroxide, you guys call it in English. And then when it bubbles up and foam up, you have to absorb it, and then you just keep rinsing it with that. But it's fucking like at that point, you just, you know, pillows are like $10 each. So I bought like 2 sets of pillow for $19.99 at Costco. I literally bought 4 of them, so $40. I would change them pretty much once a year. Oh, Lux, because of the fan reaction of Persona 4 revived the announcement, the developer put out a statement. Oh, shit, really? What did they say? Are they going to bring back the actor, or they're just like... They're trying to justify replacing the entire voice cast? Be back later. Go to the grocery shopping. Hey, can you get me cookies? Thank you. Appreciate it, man. He's like, I got you. Man, I haven't had like a good fucking cookie in a while. You know, like chocolate chips, oats, brown sugar. That would be so fucking good. Shut up.
Lux turn off.
Hey, chromatic with the 58 and the cookie. 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 I'd fuck it. I'm rolling off. Give me that aluminum. Minum. Bye. It was fun. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I wish I could dismantle some of this old gear. You can. You'll get a piece of equipment called the recycler later on. And then you'll be able to dunk everything that you don't want to use anymore in there, and then you'll get a little bit of pieces back. Apparently, some of the voice actors weren't even contacted about reprising their role, and some didn't even know a remake was being worked on. I think they just wanted to make it cheap, but like, it's the problem is like, a game like this is such like a character voice actor thing, you know? Like, it's weird that they went this route just to save a little buck. Because they know they would have had to pay them the big buck to redo their role, you know, because they probably didn't sign an initial contract stating that you're going to redo, like, you know. Normally, if you include it in the original contract, like, hey, you're doing voices for this game, but in 10 years, we'll do a rework, a remake, and you'll do it for that amount again, you know? But because they didn't do that, they're well aware that the voice actor are going to charge a pretty fucking penny for it sometimes. And then, so they just, you know. Dude, aluminum is so fucking heavy. Aluminum. I gotta stop. I'm sorry, chat. Holy shit, look at this chest. That's a fucking vault if I've ever seen one. What if you fell down the cliff and a worm and opened his mouth? Yeah, you die. That's the beautiful thing, is that the worm in this game, like, you have to fall into his mouth for the damage to occur, right? You can actually ride the worm. There's a dude that ended up managing to do it. All right, aluminum. All of it. There you go. That's a lot of fucking... I'm out of water, of course. I'm just pissed off a lot of fan because character voice bring those characters a certain identity. Of course it does. Of fucking course it does. It's really, really weird that they... it's really, really sketchy, I'll be honest. If you have access to the voices, like, if the voice actor die or something, like, sure, you know, like, replace them, obviously, you know, and try to find somebody that will pay good homage to the... But if the voice actors are still alive and you're doing a fucking like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was crossing the desert and the worm clipped my bike and I went flying. Yeah, yesterday, well, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was a couple days ago. The worm went underneath me a little bit and he bumped me to fucking Narnia, bro. It was the craziest shit. All right, beautiful. It. Okay. Urtra, thank you for the resub. 63 months. Holy shit, my dude. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it very, very much. The VA in Destiny 2 died, and they did a great job replacing him. Yeah, I mean, when that happens, you know, like, life happens. There's nothing you can do about it. But if that doesn't fucking happen, then you better do everything you can to try to find a suitable, you know, like, you better try to contact the initial voice actor. Don't try to fuck around with that shit. I want to go remake because the original one was my favorite game of all time. Yeah. Apparently a lot of people love Persona 4, but it's quite dated now, from what I understand. Is there any other fiber? Yeah, there is a little bit here. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit, right next to my house? Holy fuck. I just shat my pants, dude. I'm so lucky. I get free spice next to my base. What the fuck? Yeah, this cocaine is purple. And it's so close to the it's so close to the edge that the worm isn't even getting alerted. I got very, very, very lucky. Yeah, sometimes it's rigged. Streamer luck? Yeah, baby. You know what the crazy part is? This is barely gonna make 5 melange. Barely gonna make anything. That's why you need the deep desert, because this amount of spice is not like doing anything in the grand scheme of thing. You can keep farming it and get enough to like do a little bit, but you can get into the basics, but if you want to mass produce, this is not enough. But hey, pretty lucky. We ended up grabbing most of it. It pays to pay attention. You know? We're gonna go shove that into the machine. I have a spice production machine here. It takes it takes a lot of water too, which is crazy, dude. I barely made like 17 of it. I started up my 4 and 5 playthrough on Steam to make sure everything is still there, and it was, and it's fun seeing the game again. Sometimes you just gotta go back to the game. No, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go back to the game, you know? Okay, let me go grab more plant fiber, which is what I was trying to farm here a second ago. I found like a route of 3 of them, I guess. There's these 2. Then these 2. Or 3 of them, I guess. And then there's another pack over here. So if I rotate around, they should always respawn. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sometimes they don't respawn that fast now. It's weird. You can stay close to them and wait for them to respawn too, but it's kind of annoying. 400 in each? That's crazy, man. That's dedication. I'm gonna get there with Dune if I keep going like this. I feel like they nerfed the respawn rate of plant fiber. It used to be super fucking quick. And now I'm barely getting any. Like, normally, like, doing this circle here should be enough. Like, they're respawning, but like... What the fuck was that? Another one? This one seems a lot more dangerous, though. Fuck, I'm completely out of fuel, dude. Okay. DJ Khaled. This one is going to be extremely dangerous because it's probably going to be in the middle of nowhere. Trying to evaluate how much time I got here. There's a shipwreck over there I could get to. You never know how close he is, man. It's fucking annoying. Holy shit. Yep. Peace. I'm pretty sure you lose everything that's on you, Angry Fist. Chicken? I mean, I got a couple spice hit. You do not need to worry until the red audio visual notification pops up. I know, but there's so many times that it happens, and then I try to run back to my fucking vehicle, and then it lags, and then it's fucking annoying, and then it doesn't lag, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Peace. All right, good run. Good run. My wings are fucked. I know that there's 3, but my inventory was full and the alert was going red. Yeah, he's coming for me, dude. I'm not risking it. It's not worth it. I got two-thirds of that ship and 2/3 of the spice. That's good enough. It's not worth risking more. I would rather loot a little bit less, but not like... Yeah, it goes red every time you use your suspender, yeah. But then it goes back down to yellow, yeah. Just don't want to risk it. I kind of want to redo this entire space to be fully glass boxed instead of... But it's going to cost me too much. The big issue is... The vehicle lasts a long time, and I've had this ornithopter for like so long. You know? That thing's barely fucking holding up really, really well. I'm not sure what happened to the vehicle in the tool. That's actually a really, really good question. I don't know if you die with the tool, if... I have no idea. It's a really, really good question. I don't know if you remake the tool, if you can take the video out, the weapon, the vehicle out. I need more corpse. Is there a quick deposit on these? No. What are the next? This is what I need here. This fucking trap. These require cobalt paste. Okay, this is what I need. It requires more silicone block and more duraluminum. Like an old global store. Easy to test. Craft a second tool. I mean, that doesn't still test it. That only shows that they communicate between the two tools, but the game might have programmed it to destroy the vehicle that's inside the tool when you get consumed by the worm too. We don't know that. Can't fully test. The only way to test it is to throw yourself at the to throw yourself at it. That's the only real way to test it. Dude, aluminum takes so much time to make. I need to make that next mining station. Advanced weapon fabricator refinery. Wait, where is it? Small ore, medium? Large ore oh my god, look at this fucking thing. It needs plastinium ingot, 400 spice melange. Dude. 400 spice melange. I got 17 and I thought I was doing pretty good. Dude, the quantity, nothing is worth more. Made from spice sand at the spice refinery, this most sought after resource is this is the most sought after resources in the universe. Enables intergalactic travel and extends life. Addictive withdrawal leads to death. I think that one is for guild base. Yeah, it's like massive, you know. It's like money in the bank. You do not lose it. You die to worm. However, you lose the money on you. Likewise, you lose vehicle eaten by the worm. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I get it. I'm going to need silicone and cobalt paste. So we're going to need to do another trip of that. We need a lot of things. We need a lot of things right now. I said I was gonna quest a little bit afterward, though.
A large sandstorm is
well, I guess we're gonna wait 1 minute for the for questing. I guess we gotta wait at least 1 minute. Deliverable cut array. I wonder how tough that is to craft. Yeah, I gotta build a lot more cobalt paste, but I don't know how to I don't know how to harvest more though. I guess I could make the new ornithopter. And the new ornithopter has 1,000 inventory, but it seems larger though. Or, oh no, yeah, it's an assault ornithopter inventory, I think it's called.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where is it? Scout, scout, scout. Where's this? Wait, where is it? Wasn't there an assault ornithopter? Assault ornithopter rocket launcher. Assault ornithopter storage. So that can't go on a scouting one. Okay. Those buggy and hit the chome side in the gorge. Use the buggy and hit the chome side on the gorge. The chome side. What do you mean? You mean this? The Haga Rift? The problem is you gotta drive all the way there. That sucks. You just looted one that holds 10,000 water? I have that one, but it's insanely fucking heavy. It's like 20 fucking volume or whatever the fuck. It's very close. The problem is you either gotta fuck around all of this just to get there, and then you gotta come back, or you gotta take this route here that's safer a little bit, or you can go up here, I think. But I don't know how to get up down there, you know? The top entrance? Oh, this one? Oh. I didn't think about that. I didn't see this one. Okay. Maybe we'll do a little boogie trip. Boogie, 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 salsa. Okay, and then Lady Marmalade. Dun, dun. But, sorry, chat. I'm just, you know, just vibing. Just vibing. Let's go ahead and refuel some water. Cool. We're hydrated. Corpses are filled. All right, let's go. Go ahead and repair this this beautiful. Doesn't tell me much. Oh, there it is. Okay. So confused why my power generator is not working with tons of fuel in it. It's not working because you're using too much power. So it can only yield X amount of power. If you put down too many machine, you need another one of these. So you're going to need to start crafting multiple of them to suffice to your power consumption. I have an helicopter, but the problem is the helicopter only, you can only, so you have to harvest it manually, right? That is the biggest issue, is you have to harvest manually with the helicopter. You have to get out of the helicopter, harvest, and that harvesting is awful, right? It gives you like abysmal result because you only get like 50 or 60 per thing. If you use the buggy to go do this, you get like 200 or some shit per Yeah, you can turn off some equipment, yeah. If there is things that you're not using, you can turn them off and they won't consume power. Depends on your cut array on the buggy. Yeah, but no matter the cut array on the buggy, it's always going to extract more than your manual cut array. You know? The manual cut array sucks compared to buggy. Are you solo? We have a guild with a bunch of people, but I usually, we've been all playing solo a little bit. Just helping each other out with stuff, but yeah. Yeah. The better your cut array is, the more yield for sure. I have like the MK5 right now, which I think is the best I can make. I could have probably made a 6, but so it's down there. We got a guild. We got over like 20 plus people playing, but everybody we've all been doing like things on our side, I guess. Right? Been pretty fun. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm not gonna lie. They could have made this vehicle feel more like a tank. You know what I'm saying? I wish they would have done that. It feels too bouncy over rocks. You know? I feel like it should be like way heavy. Oh my god. It should be like way heavier. Yeah, the 6-wing helicopter, but that's a lot of material to get there. New RimWorld expansion announced. Oh, wait, it only did 126? What the fuck? I thought it was way more than that. Don't say RimWorld 3 times, you'll spawn Jen. I don't know if it's faster, honestly. I'm genuinely curious if my ornithopter run was like faster than this. Because also, it's hard to get access to multiples. You have to like literally jump down to fucking. I'm not 100% convinced that. I guess we'll see. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just fucking... Probably turn the headlights on. The headlights are almost more blinding than... Just navigating across all these rocks is like such a fucking pain in the ass, though. Like, it's too bouncy. It needs to be way heavier. It's messy alone? I mean, the tough part isn't swapping my camera up top. It's just navigating this fucking place. I'm curious to go back, get my helicopter, and see how faster I can make this. Also, there could be... I think somebody got all of them, too. Like, there's none right now. It's fucking annoying. They're all on the other level. Oh, shit. There's one right here. They're supposed to be on all levels, like as long as they're in front of the mining facilities. You need to drive into the tunnels? I usually just do an outside run and it works really, really well. Because inside the tunnel, you got to go out, kill enemies. Then it slows you down a lot. So if you just do an outside drive, you get like... I feel like it was more efficient. But it was more efficient when I did it from the other side. There was so much more. Maybe I'm crazy, though. There you go. There she is. But yeah, there is more when you just go barely inside a little bit. There we go. Pa pa la pa pa la 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 la. Let me see how much I have. Oh fuck! It was full with aluminum. Fuck! I forgot to empty it. Well, I thought I did. Well, that was definitely not worth my time because of that mistake. I gotta go back already. You've been playing it recently? What's your favorite thing about RimWorld? I feel like it overstimulates me. I would probably need to try it again, but it definitely overstimulates me. I feel like there's always too much happening. Somebody's dying, somebody's fucking biting somebody off, then fucking bandits, then a dog shits on your porch. I don't fucking know what's going on. There's always something happening. Yeah, I mean, it's an infinite replayability, for sure. I was interested in trying out Dwarf Fortress. I've never tried it. It seems to be, like, pretty much the ancestor of RimWorld. I'm always afraid I'll be distracted and run over a fucking pit of sand. Of some quicksand. So annoying. That's what happened for my first death. I was distracted, went into a pit sand, fucking got swallowed by the worm. There's one right there, right? So we gotta go around here. Oh, no, it's actually the other one that has... There's a lot of mods. Yeah, apparently you can kind of make it where you want to be, right? You can kind of tune it to whatever you want it to be. We did play, what, like 1 hour maybe during New Year's Eve? A deal's Oxygen, what not included was another one of those fucking panicking game. Holy shit. That thing was stressful. That thing was fucking stressful. I gotta make another chest to hold those resources. Okay, then we're just gonna be able to go down. The problem is I farmed too much aluminum and I didn't know where to put it, and then I got distracted, and then... I got distracted. Whoa. Where was that? Where was that? Some free spice somewhere? Yeah, the controlling of the buggy is... I really need to have the flying thopter to fix this, I think. Yeah, we're fucked for a while here. This is way too much shit. I gotta make like another one of these completely. Oh, I can actually too. We gotta have to because we got too much resources. I'm farming aluminum to be able to store aluminum. Can you believe this shit? There we go. All right, beautiful. That thing is empty. We're good to go. Now my problem is still my water. We should be able to fix that pretty soon. And then I'm gonna try to go do a run of what I just did, but with the thopter instead. See what happens. Just to see what fucking happens. Yeah, let me try to do a quick run of this. Yeah, I've never done much of those games, but at some point we could check it out. Try to make a cool, fun run. Right now, this is so capturing me. I don't know what's happening. It's really, pretty fucking impressive. All right, let's see. We're gonna go for a more chirurgical approach. We're just gonna have a little bit more control over where we're going. You can see the glow pretty well too for these, so pretty nice. You got the scan as well. You just fly down the middle. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Somebody came in already, apparently. On both sides. Oh. Some right there. We'll be getting like 50 per extraction, I think, instead of 100. So we're losing half, and we don't have as much carry capacity, but it does make for a little bit more of a... I don't know. I just like how the copter controls it. The only annoying part, obviously, is having to draw the fucking line on these compared to the other one. Because they didn't position them very well, you know? Some of them are tough to hit. There we go. So that was like, we got the value of 1 crystal by doing this. Evilry, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the 2 gifted. Congrats on your cosmetic. Congrats, my friend. We're going to do this. We're going to do that so we can do some quick deposit. We got 2 here, 2 here. We got some people to kill. A lot of fun stuff. Sniper. Zoom. And out. And out. Good night. Bonne nuit. Thanks. I come from WoW, but I'm playing Dune at the moment. But thank you for all the weak ores over the years. Thank you so much, my friend. That really, really means a lot to me. Thank you for choosing my channel to get your drop. Very nice of you. Should be 2 more here. Yeah, it's like a different approach, but I just like how this controls compared to the boogie, you know? Like when I'm out, when I want to be out of here or anything happen, I just fly out and I'm done. The other one, you gotta fucking find your trail and can be a little bit annoying. A go-to, if you will. Thank you. That's very nice. Hopefully we'll be for a couple more months, but at some point, weak ores are probably going to have to go away, sadly. Operator error? Is it? I don't know. Look at that shit. Buggy came in, all the stuff is stolen already. All fucked with. Too slow. I'm out. Peace. Thank you, my friend. Oh, shit. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Buy the thing. Buy the... Come on. Attention. You know what I think sometimes? Like, sometimes I think, like, there's people that just join the stream randomly. It's like, that's the first thing they hear is just me singing random fucking shit. That boogie that was on this path isn't even here yet. The 50 pack of MTG Arena. Oh, I gotta load on MTG Arena, get my FF pack. Man, I can't wait to open FF. We'll probably do it Sunday. I should be, I mean, I'm not gonna be done with Dune, but I will definitely be a little bit more free to open packs, I guess. This Sunday was just, Dune was just so fucking fresh and just like, I didn't want it to open cards. But they're all waiting for me, so we gotta... Like, that's the thing here. That's the big money value. It's just I'm so quick to go from... did you say weak ores are going away? Eventually, yeah. Blizzard is on a quest to remove most combat add-on that will include weak ores. In the next year or two, you're not going to have a detail anymore. You're not going to have platers. You're not going to have class weak ores. You're not going to have any of it. It's all going to be replaced by a default World of Warcraft version of these things. Probably Not going to be quite as good. It's probably going to be good for the health of the game, though. But it's not going to be as customizable, that's for sure. So it's definitely going to be interesting, but it's going to be a little bit of adaptation for a while. We're going to have to come up with other interesting content. That's crazy, honestly, to watch them keep that up versus the community. Yeah, it's just the problem is because we don't have access to proper tools to make, the version that we create isn't as isn't as good performance-wise as what Blizzard could make, right? I'm sure there's gonna be a ton of opportunity in Dune though for content. I mean, I'm just like ultimately my dream is to just play whatever I want and have people watch me for just being here, just being part of the community and to be with me and with people in chat, World of Warcraft, like sure I do the week ors, but it's not like I play the game on a daily basis, so it's not like I'm playing the game anymore on a daily basis, so. But we still got a lot of people supporting from the World of Warcraft community. I still play every once in a while when they get a new patch, and I just try to, I just do it a little bit more in moderation. And then whenever the week ors need updated, like for Mist of Pandaria, we did like 2 entire weeks of week or just to get them ready for MOP. And then we're gonna give them all away for free, But then there's so many people that that join, like you, for example, when we have drops like this, and people will come in and be like, "Hey, I want to get the drops for this game. You're streaming it. I love your week ors. Thank you, Lux." It's just gonna be unfortunate when that does go away because all of that is gonna go away a little bit. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, there's still a spot available. Just let me know your character name. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna play like whatever games I feel like playing, and we're just gonna have some nice content. Yeah, at this point, I don't feel like people come here surprised that you aren't playing WoW unless there's something particular going on in that game. Yeah, I mean, like I still enjoy it. I still believe that World of Warcraft is probably one of the best MMO out there. I just think that we could have something new that would be fun, like I don't think there's necessarily anything intrinsically off with WoW or anything. I just need something fresh, I guess, to keep me interested in gaming and streaming, I just need to keep it fresh for WildStar reboot. Honestly, I'm gonna bank a lot on the new Chrono Odyssey. You guys, like, as soon as we're gonna get closer to there's gonna be a beta that's gonna be coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna do everything that I can to get into that Chrono Odyssey beta and cover the game as much as possible. I want to play the fuck out of that, and I really hope it's gonna. I just hope so much that it's going to work out, that it's going to be a good game. They seem to not want it to be pay to win. They got a lot of good stuff coming up. They made a lot of good posts, a lot of good convincing shit, but we never know. Words are words, right? We'll see. We'll see when the action comes in. But we'll have a closed beta on the 22nd, I think, of June. 22nd of June, we get a close beta weekend. And then we'll be able to kind of see how we feel about the game. And then when it finally releases, we'll be able to see what's.
Belt Tuesday.
Belt Tuesday. Thank you, Beer, for the Prime for 50 months, my dude. Thank you for the big love. 1000% of Wildstar reboots.
Duners only up in here.
Duners? I like that. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 50 beer. Appreciate that very, very much. WoW is more fun when you don't play every single day. 100%. Oh, yeah. But I mean, I miss when I was playing WoW every single day and I was enjoying it, right? The issue is just I just can't do that anymore. Like on a long term. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wow, I actually fucked up. Let me see what my inventory looks like anyway. Almost full. Okay. I come home Friday. Yo, thank you for the gifted, Mr. Photon. Thank you. I would love to join the guild. Yeah, let me get that done real quick. Social, guild, invite, and Naz. There we go. And what's your name, Medpack? Oh, Jesus Christ, that doesn't say Medpack. There we go, buddy. Anybody else? Oh, come on, that didn't touch. You, me, and Touchpad Warrior Friday? That scares me. Too many redheads? No, it's the level of intoxication.
They're coming. I need help.
Shut the fuck up. You want some too? Huh? That's what I thought. Stay back. I don't have time for your shit. Is there some up top here? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We're gonna murder this one and dead. Anybody else? You too, buddy? There you go. Good night. To get my uniform so I can role play. There you go. Gotta get the role play. We built the base in the rift? Really? I guess you do need cobalt paste, right? All the time, so. Beautiful. By the way, for anyone in the Quebec region, yeah, we would love to plan out something like a little meetup in that weekend, or close to that weekend, I guess. I just have to confirm that there's nothing planned on the 12th that I wasn't aware of. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Candy Queen, you're doubling your bucks here. Pretty sure that's cheating. Pretty sure that's considered cheating. Is he dead? Like, okay, he's dead standing, apparently. Pace is required throughout the end game, so we have a basic sub with refiner and stuff for it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, you definitely need this shit all over the place. Yeah, I should be able to confirm very, very soon. Let me stand up a little bit. I haven't stand up at all today. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. All right. Gotta stand up a little bit every once in a while. We're setting up sub fief and all the resources tiers so we can use buggies to mine for max efficiency. So what do? You leave the car there and mine, and then you use like a flying mount to get the resources out? Yep, mine with the buggy in the rift, refine the pace, then fly it out. Interesting. I'm just not a big fan of controlling the buggy in here. There's some areas where it works really, really well, but the roads in here are so annoying to drive through. And like the multiple level. I mean, the tax are very, very, very low anyway. Like, I'm paying like 2,000 to 3,000 every week, but like I have like over 100,000. You know, like the basic fief is free. Okay, I should probably do that then. Oh, also, I didn't know that. I think I need to fix one of my. Is marbles ever coming back? We haven't done marbles in a while, have we? Yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know how to incorporate it anymore for it to make kind of sense, I guess. Because one of the biggest issue is like, you know, how do you pay the taxes? You got to go to town. You got to go to Arakeen or Arco. And then you got to go talk to like the banker area. There's a bunch of folks. What are the red areas on the map, chat? The red areas are either quicksand, which will swallow you whole, or drum sand, which will simply make noise when you ride over it, which will call the worm and probably kill you. In both cases, you want to avoid running over them. They're just both bad type of sands that you don't want to run over. Quicksand being the worst one, though. Quicksand is immediate. Your vehicle is stuck and done. If you have a large vehicle that cannot be retrieved with the gun, you're fucked. You are fucked. Shit out of lucked. Finally got the bike made? Nice. There we go. So, that being done, we'll see how much was in there. So that was like a full carry back. It probably wasn't as much as a buggy run, but it felt so much more enjoyable to navigate. That was like one of the biggest thing there, for sure. It's just so much simpler to navigate. So 168, 500, 500, 350. Not too bad. Still over almost like 1,500, I guess. 1,003. Some shit like that. For like a couple minutes. And it was easy to get in and out. I need more bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. What do I need for the next table? Do I build another extraction table or do I build a wind trap? Gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need some more silicone. It's a lot of crystal per pace, and the problem is that it's 1 per 1 in terms of creation. So it's like it doesn't build like multiple at once. It just takes for fucking ever, and it takes a shit ton of water too. It's 3. The problem is the water. That's like the major issue here. There you go. All my water's gone. But 682. That's pretty good. Should be good for a little bit. But I'm out of water now. I need to go get more bodies. Let me drink. Refuel. How much water is Wind Trap? Gotta have a body box? Yeah, I do. I fill it up with a bunch of them, but it takes a while to farm them because they weigh a lot. So my body box was full and now it's empty. It doesn't really tell you how much the Wind Trap. So like water capacity, water gathered, it says 1.75. But like, what is that? Like milliliter per second? Like, I don't fucking know. It does double. More than double. Milliliter per second. Okay, so this one is 0.75. This one is 1.75. Interesting, per second. That's not bad, actually. No, Snooker Cell lost everything. How much is... $3,000, so that's 45,000 divided by 3,000. Dude, this one is 15 milliliter per second. But it requires you to feed it body every 50 minutes, though. Every 50 minutes, you gotta dump a body in there. But it's like, it's so much water. It's passive or active? Yeah, but you still gotta put filter into this thing. You know? You still gotta put filter into this thing. You can only put 5 filter, which lasts about a day and a half of the medium filter, not the best one, the medium one. So, you know. And the filter costs aluminum each. It's like 5 aluminum per filter, which is fucking annoying. It's very pricey. So I'm not sure. 50 minutes for the dead bed. The good one. The cheap dead bed is 1 hour, 60 minutes. This one is 50 minutes. So this one is 25,000 for 60 minutes. This one is 45,000 for 50 minutes. It's insanely effective. Yeah, I'll probably end up making 1 or 2 of these, and then like 1 of these. So I have a little bit of passive, and a little bit of passive, and a little bit of more like active water collection. That's what I got right now, but I just have 1 of these, 1 wind trap. I'm probably just gonna demolish it and then and replace it with this one and put the filter in it. Probably what we're going to be doing. Yeah, I found this, Demus. I have this. I can craft this with aluminum, the 10,000 bottle, but it is 15 volume. That's way too much. Oh, it's 5,250 for the same time? Yeah. But this is passive. So when you go offline at night and when you quit the game and you have filter inside of it, it will keep collecting. While the other one won't. Yeah, 10k is it's too much. You don't need that much. You really don't. So I think I'm just gonna wait and do an advanced deathbed. I'm just gonna go get some bodies, I guess. Some bodies that I used to know. I carry 2 1,000 right now, and I pretty much never ran out. Not bad. I wish I could carry 2 bodies with me. But no. It's only one. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right, mister. That's actually yeah, you just use that one to refuel your tank, right? You okay or dude, that thing is alive right now. Jesus. I just need to put them in there. Just gonna go to that other area over there. We'll murder everybody. Just like last time. We'll fill up the trunk. And then we'll generate a shit ton of water. So I have to make sure to gain a treaties rep. Yeah, so you're going to do quests for them. And then at one point it will make you choose where your allegiance stands between the two. And then you'll pick one. And then it will put your allegiance automatically at like 1 and then lower the other one to 0. I think. Wait. Where's everybody? Fuck. Somebody murdered everything. Well. Will my choice affect being in my guild? Yes. So I chose that our guild was going to align with Atreides, which means that everybody has to be with Atreides. When I did flag the guild, it said that it would kick out anybody that isn't the same choice. So. Your guild has to work for a faction in this game. I'm pretty sure you can sell everything, Demus. Pretty sure you can sell absolutely anything on the auction house. Dude, this gun is OP, man. Holy shit, this gun is OP. The drill shot? Jesus Christ, changes my life. It gets rid of shielded enemies so quickly. Oops. Except this mother... Dude. It's not aiming well, though. Like, it for some reason, sometimes even when the... Like, for some reason, that didn't hit him. Come on. Jesus, fuck. It seems to have, like... The game seems to have issues with shooting. Sometimes, like, a lot of the time, projectile won't make contact. It feels like because the game is shoulder based, it doesn't start from where you're actually, like, you know. I don't know why it does that. So when you get your command, the Star Destroyer, I wish it doesn't get that big though. It's like, let me just fucking snipe this motherfucker.
My people, my sisters, my brothers.
Yeah, you got some fat ornithopter. What the fuck? How did that not hit? That's what she said? Yeah. Okay. There we go. There's a chest over there that's free. Let's go get it. 2 of them actually, which have some mats that are needed for ornithopter, so might as well go for it. Beautiful. Hi again. Yo, what's up, Resto? How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Okay, we're done. I never got my refund, but I can play WoW. Wait, what do you mean you never got your refund? You asked for a refund on Steam and they declined it, or they just never gave it to you? Can you shoot bullet from the assault ornithopter, or is it only missile? They didn't give it in 5 days or so? What the hell? I got mine the same day. That's so weird. I literally got mine the same day, like without any issue. Maybe they're too busy because a lot of people have been doing it. Or they ask Steam to pause because I think they're working on a update, and because I think when you refund the game, it hurts like the rating of the game or some shit, like it hurt, like it's like when that might not be true. So maybe like the company asks Steam like, hey, hold off on these because we're doing something, you know. Oh, you got hacked not too long ago. That could be that. Could be some extra security stuff. Could be some extra security stuff. They did fix the upgrade DLC now. Oh, well, you should be able to cancel your refund and just upgrade it. Hey, wait, actually, you don't need to anymore because you can just play now. The game is fully released. You know, the game is fully released, so you don't need like a special version. Yeah, I'm playing? Okay. Oh, now you're playing, so they're not getting more money? Yeah. They missed out. Hopefully they don't just refund you while you're playing. Wait, what happened to my production? I felt like I had way more aluminum than this. I had like a whole cube going on. Yeah, I think my water got refunded or some shit. Wait, what the fuck happened? Actually, let me stop this. Let's do Duralium instead, because I need some for the new water stuff. Alright, whatever, I guess.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, there we go. A large sandstorm is approaching. Okay. Cool. Let's take a break. I'll go get a quick... How they did us with Warcraft 3. That was such a fail, dude. Apparently it's okay now, but... yeah. We're gonna need to dump 2 more bodies in here. Like, literally, the second the water comes in, it's gone. It's crazy. I don't have any overflow. I'm left with nothing. Now I gotta wait a full hour again to get more. I will give you guys level 14 Luxthos raffle, and we'll be right back in a second.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got some coffee pouring down and little fruit. 135 seconds, chat. Get in there. All right, let's go. Let's go for that quest. I've been pushing it all day. Let's go on the edge of the map. 90 seconds. Exclamation mark join if you want to win some Luxthos. Hey Lux, so I started my tune with locked research. Any idea if that changed after playing? If I can change that after playing, or is it not possible? Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Just leave it like that. It's a way better experience. Lock research doesn't allow you to research things that you don't have access to yet. So it doesn't matter. It just kind of holds your hand a little bit to make sure you don't fuck up, pretty much. But like, for example, because it's all based in tier, right? So at some point it will all unlock. I have 40 points and nothing to unlock. I got over 1,240 points right now. It's just, you'll have like way more points than actually things that you need. You'll end up like, for example, whenever a new level goes out, I don't use all the weapons, so I don't research all of it. So I have way more points than what I need right now. It's kind of going to be like on a need basis, and you'll see that everything works out really, really well. They've thought this through like really, really cleverly, so don't worry too much. You won't be penalized or anything. Let's go see what the overworld map looks like. Never been there. There we go. Congrats on the bucks. Okay, coffee's ready. Let me go get that. So once you touch this over here, it will ask you if you want to go to the overworld map, and I've never been there. So, let's see. Confirm. Connecting to world map. I have never been outside of the world. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas of Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see each other moving around. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. Oh, shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? Eriko Village? The wreck of Arrakis. Harakeen, Arco, the wreck of Arrakis. Where is it? Fuel deposit. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck do I... Oh, there it is. How do I move there? Am I moving right now? Like... Oh, I think I am. Space bar to recenter on you. How much water did that cost me and fuel? Water and fuel is available on the map itself. It's not what you bring. Oh. What's going on here, dude?
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not.
Okay. Let me go get my cup of coffee and then. What's going on here? I'm not a survivor, just arrived?
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
Oh, shit. I take no pleasure in killing and I have other things to do?
Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
What the fuck are we
While the
rescuing?
ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was
He's
a
heard about your
second
corpse farm?
discreet call on an
Yeah, he
encrypted
was slightly alerted.
a frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
I don't like to get involved in highborn businesses.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are. But understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
I don't like being threatened and I don't have time. I have my own mission here. What's in it for me?
Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn.
I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest, so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Anything that moves? Okay. I can do that. That's what I've been trained for. Inventory. Let's use a scanner here just to map our way into this, maybe. Kill anything that moves. Oh, shit. Murder, check. Oh. Oh, shit. Tons of material, bro. Give me them materials. Okay, so the food and the water and everything, when you're on the map, isn't like your fuel and water, so you just need to hit the node, otherwise you won't make it to your location? How does that work? I guess I'll have to understand a little bit better the overworld map, because I did not understand what the fuck that was about. Okay, I have no idea. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh my god, little thing. The little thing. Yeah, where the fuck? Wait, hold on a second. What the? Am I dumb? Can't go there? None of this can be. Are you guys seeing the way anywhere? Like, what the fuck? There's nothing. Nothing is scannable. Oh, this large fucking door, dude. Of course.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Oh, shit. Light sensitive. I'll show you light sensitive.
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
Calm down. I've dealt with the Suboids.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us. I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus.
You know, you bastard made me buy this game. I didn't do anything. Anyone know if you can respawn back to your base? I've gotten eaten by a worm and I've nothing and need to recraft my gear. Wait, you didn't respawn at your base? You need to make your base your respawn point in the on the sub thing. Tell me about the Suboids.
Oh, I've only been on her. Nothing I've heard. There's... Well, yes, maybe. Please, please, just...
Okay. I blame Lux. I have nothing to do with this. But I'm glad you bought a good game, though. Retina scan. Can I rip one of their eyes out or some shit? No? Honestly, though, it was seeing several streamers playing it for 12. Yeah, it's a good game. It's just good. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. Wait, so the missing retina, can you go, like, scan it?
Please, please, just...
Can I kill him and steal his eyeball? Like... Can I pick up the body, maybe? No? Okay. Wait, what is carrying so much right now? Why is my weight so heavy? Oh, it's the fucking salvage metal, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a fake roof. Okay. Guess I gotta find the secret latch to the secret thing.
Please, please, just leave me here.
Okay, well, I have zero clue what the fuck we're supposed to be doing here. I have zero idea. I guess we gotta backtrack and find another way because this way is not going through. I've never been more confused in a quest ever. Holy shit. Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. That's not a nap. That's called sleeping. What's new? What's up, Zaris? What's the maximum amount of time for... Okay, so this specific corpse give me
well,
the...
I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
Well... I had to find this corpse, like, hidden down there. It's fine, chat. I'll figure out this whole quest for you guys. No, that's a nap for me on my first day off. I usually sleep like 10, 12, so surprise I'm actually up. Ooh.
I'm in the ship's power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Fuck. Get out of there, you piece of fucking shit. Dude, he was stuck on the fucking ramp.
That did something.
Whew. I shat my pants.
That was the engines. Almost have it.
Okay, fuck this place, dude. Direct dans le nus. Straight in the nus. Putain.
Almost have it. Seventh day, the Nah Baron said, "Let there be light."
Well, that was a lot of people.
Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Shit. I gotta locate the mechanism to fuck with the shit. The shit with the fuck. That looks like a mechanism to me.
Pushed, I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable.
I hope it is, because if that shit falls on my head.
You're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Doesn't seem like there's anything in it. Oops. Dude, they're scary as fuck, man. They just charge you like rabid dogs.
The layout of this frigate is maddening. Looking for container HH40236.
Wait, did I just shoot my own turret in the back? Was that Gollum? Wah!
The precious.
Shit, he's burning. Well, on the upside, easy blood. No, you don't really collect blood anymore. Like 10, even if I brought back like 10,000 millimeter of blood, it wouldn't really change much. You deal with such large quantity of blood later in the end game that wait, what am I doing? No.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We'd better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Your what? Find your way to the bridge section. Bridge section. Yeah, I lack map. There. Is this the bridge? It's like. I don't think it is. I think I was supposed to continue this way, but I just couldn't find the find your way to the bridge section. I'm not sure what that means. There has to be maybe that's where this is. No. Whole body is where it's at now? Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to go out there. I think it's out here somewhere, but or not. Oh, the back of that container? You mean like... Which container was it? I think it was this one. Where? This one? Oh, fuck. I think I got... Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think I got confused spinning around and I didn't see the other side of the container. That's what happened. That's an exit. I've ever seen one. Which one of you said the thermostat outside the hell? Wait, are we supposed to go out? I think we might be supposed to go out then. Holy fuck. Bitch! Don't touch me. I said... Fuck, fuck, fuck! I don't have my shield. Okay. Okay. It's barely 90? Yeah, barely. Bro, I would be dead 90. Did you just dodge me, bitch? Oh, the light is killing them. Oh. That's what he meant by sensitive to light. I thought he meant that they would just detect me easier. Okay, that was a really, really cool quest. That changed the pace a little bit of the game. You know? It's kind of a new type of enemy-ish. Biggins, thank you for the 2 sub, my friend. Thank you for the gifted. Congrats on your cosmetic. Congrats, congrats. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your cosmetic, my friend.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
Okay.
He wasn't using it anymore.
Okay. Oh, shit. I should have explored before. Oh, fuck.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
That's what she said.
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
I don't know where the fucking light switch is, bro. Do I look like an electrical engineer? the fuck are the lights? Here? Of course, iced coffee. Of course. What else? What else? Hello, Lalzig.
This fight with unexpected ferocity.
Reviews. Remove. Oh. Wait, how do I remove the fuse? Remove the fuse capacitor. Bro, you're gonna have to explain it to me in English. What am I looking for? I don't know if it's just me, but the TV in the background kind of looks slightly slanted. No, it's just the level of the... It's just the way that the room looks. Look at the ceiling. Look at that. That point to the ceiling is exactly the same as the other point to the ceiling. It's just an optical illusion because the room is going off this way, right? Pretty... It's just because the room is doing this, right? I count 7 pixel off. Ah! Well, dude, I love these like uncleared quests. What is the fuse capacitor? Like, I can't scan anything in here. Oh, it's on the other side. It says 23 meter. It just expect you to kind of understand that you're supposed to find something elsewhere a little bit. Oh, it has to be like... Oh, this is a fuse capacitor. There we go. So earlier, this wasn't, like, letting me touch it.
Anytime now.
A lot of excuses? Listen, okay? I'm trying my best.
Feel free to join in.
Okay.
Plenty to go around.
Okay. Okay. Let the bodies hit the floor. Maybe it's your glasses that are the issue? Wait, in which case? In which case? I don't believe in linear perspective. Holy shit, he killed everybody.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call.
Thank you, Cadet. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Congrats on your cosmetic, my friend.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
We're all nerds with glasses.
Galasian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for
We are.
water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledanian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching.
I'm in my radiation suit, just like.
When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Where's Rachel?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Oh, you piece of shit.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape.
Or not.
Not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
Well, thanks for the warning signal, Harry.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Escape bridge. Dude, I got a timer? Dude, it's just exploding. I can't move. Holy fuck! Ah! Where am I even going? Whew! Jesus fuck. I got scared a little bit. Wait, where are we going back right now? Oh shit, we're just going back to our ship? Oh, okay. Wait, where do we go next? I guess we could go to... He just wears them for faction? I do actually. I do look better with glasses. Okay, I hate that I can't, like, this map doesn't zoom out far enough. Okay, there it is. There you go. I guess we go to Iraqi, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. You've had yours since 6th grade? How do you get fuel? I guess you don't really do anything. You just go on it. I'll be honest, this overworld map is a good idea, but the execution is not that great. That's like one of my biggest complaints right now. It's a little bit awkward to navigate. I wish you could zoom out even more so you had like an understanding of where things are. You know, there's a lot of empty space and it's hard to navigate. But it's not like a huge issue. It's not like you got to interact with it a lot. I kind of want to go in the deep desert, see what the fuck is in there. He's had the same pair since 6 years old. Since 6th grade is like, the hinges are like... Investigate. Wait, reach a safe distance from the wreck. Wait, isn't that a safe distance? Why is my quest saying reach this? Wait, was I not supposed to leave?
Are you there? Did you make it out?
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I was like, what the fuck?
I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father.
I'm supposed to wear them while working when I never do? It's kind of... I ended up getting used to it, but like it
Wait.
Now it's like just like a habit of putting them on when I start streaming.
Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding
it's
this
weird.
film.
It's like, but like if I do spend my entire day like this, if I do 8 to 9 hours like this, like it will. It's very. It's not even that. No, there's a slight difference, but
keep the decoder safe.
It does help over time, especially for long days.
And stay away from strangers.
Definitely helps.
Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Okay. We made a lot of material in that run,
Hello,
like 152 fiber.
Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
I'm farsighted, just removing them and I see a big blurred screen. Okay, so you absolutely need them. Okay. Yeah. You ever thought about getting laser or contacts?
You. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I'm in the same boat?
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all
Void, I'm sorry. I'm not tracking my chat on YouTube because I have a bug with my chat window. I was supposed to have multi-chat working today, but... Okay, there we go. Was that a long time ago, Void? Probably. Sorry about that. No, so used to them, I wouldn't recognize my face without them. Yeah, it kind of ends up being part of... it kind of ends up being part of you, right, at some point?
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the
5K?
investigation
Holy
into
shit.
Scorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
This War of Assassin takes a terrible toll, doesn't it?
You're more right than you know. This war inflicts wounds upon my Duke and his people that cannot be seen upon the flesh, only behind the eyes. But I must remind myself that this war of assassins is also the scar of a miraculous survival. Our arrival on Arrakis was a very near thing. The first step in avoiding a trap is knowing of its existence. That's how we survived. That's how we continue to survive. Every day is a victory.
One more thing, Andrea wants permission to eliminate. Okay.
She thinks he's
There's usually a
responsible.
1K coupon, though.
Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty. Andrea is my most promising protege.
Come to Canada. We do it for
She
free
may
here, I'm
seem
pretty
to
sure.
have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally.
So now my question is, if I came here with my vehicle, I can't use the flight path, I'm assuming, right? I can't stand anything in my eye, so LASIK is out the window. For some people, it doesn't matter, really. You know? LASIK isn't free? Oh, really? I thought it was here. I guess it's not a necessity, right? How much is it in Quebec? Do you know? It has to be pretty cheap, though. I feel like most of the things we do here are pretty cheap. Wait, why is it showing like I've never talked to any of these NPCs, but I have? Like it's showing like I never... 1K per eye? Okay, so you do one year and the other one the other year, yeah?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Do you guys happen to know where you can buy the transmog for Arrakis, like the Arrakis transmog?
Hey there.
Who's selling it?
What do you need? Welcome back. You trying to catch something? Or frost speed is but engine. If you want to be boost mod, so the next time you're racing to the
Wait, are they gonna say it again? Oh, dude, it's different in PC. He said it. Da Barnak. Oh, that made me laugh for like 10 minutes last time. Da Barnak. And if you wait long enough, one of them will say like, Voyons Denis. It's so fucking good. A Atreides vendor, there it is. But I probably don't have the money for it though. Damn, man. It's actually cool they tied it with a movie. Oh, you're right. Denis Villeneuve. Wait, I wonder. Oh, wait. Do you think that's what happened? Do you think that's what it is? Or they just thought that Denis sounded funny? Oh, now I'm curious as hell.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Okay, so I need to come back here with money. I need to go get all my money and then dump it into the bank or some shit. Movies still sued. They scanned the actual using the movie. Well, not scam, but they went with the set warehouse. damn it. Okay. Gotta go to the other town, then I'll go back, then I'll fly back, and then blah, 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 blah. I gotta go store my money so I can buy this shit. They use the same sand? Yeah, same sand. Exactly the same. Yeah, the whole world map really feels like a last-minute addition. It felt like they didn't know how to, like, reconcile a couple of things. Yeah, but I want to put most of it there. It felt like they didn't know how to make most, like, points reconcile with each other. So they just went like, hey, we're going to do like an enormous fucking map. Yeah, I mean, I understand why, but it feels like they didn't polish this map. It looks weird. Like, if I could zoom out, that would be dope, but the fact that we can't zoom out is really awkward. Fry, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that very much, my friend. I wonder if it says that all of these vehicles are real people, but I don't know if that's true. That's what it said in the thing. No, it's locked. This is the furthest that I can zoom out, Demus. So you never fucking know where you're going. And a gift to Simon Diamond G. Holy shit, I haven't heard that name in a while. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend, and congratulations on the cosmetic. Yeah, I got 2 quests in here. I got a couple quests to report, so we'll do a couple of things here. Oh yeah, the fucking loud place.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else? Very good then.
Okay. If you unlock, you can get mastery here. If you unlock, you can get mastery. What do you mean?
Oh look, the kitten is back.
I have Bene sword 1, Bene and sword, yeah, 1.
Oh, very good. You spoke to them? It seems that his methods have... So, what do you say, kitten?
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This
yeah.
shipper keeps his mansion
I have the
well
quest,
guarded,
I think.
Almost impenetrable. I mean me, which means stealth, but never fear. Then go, kitten.
I think I have them, don't I? Skills. Don't I have the research for them? Yeah, it says additional contracts will become available. And then right now I'm doing the quest for swords. Not sure what that means though. Yeah, they are. Those are the quests for Bene, Segaret, and yeah. This one isn't it for, am I crazy? Oh no, this is Mentat. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Wait. right. Which one is the... Can I make a weak order to tell me to use an augment rune if I have one in my bag? Yeah, that's possible. What's up, Giggity? How you doing, nerd?
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? From our...
Under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all I don't know how many... Of course. We are Welcome, stranger. Do not...
I'm trying to make... where would they be? Are you near the 100-hour gameplay? No, because I've been slowing down the past couple of days, so we're at like 78. It's gonna take a little bit for the I'm not gonna be doing 15 hours every day. That's that would be insane. It was in the north. Oh, Hanavar maybe.
Yes? What can I do for you? Yes? Yes? What?
I don't know. I don't know where the trainer would be. I can't zoom out or move higher than this. It's like blocked. Apparently there's tier 2 Swordmaster and tier 2 Benny in here. I don't know where they are though. Do you happen to know, Lucas? Back with food. Mentat and Trooper are in the other city. Give me a second. Yeah, I got Mentat and Trooper. I don't have the sword and... How's the game so far, and how much would you rate it? It's fucking amazing. I've played already almost 80 hours in like 6-7 days, so. Oh shit, I didn't even know. What the fuck? I didn't even know I could go here. Oh, it's just the map being completely fucked. Okay. I've never been here before. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it goes to the world map. That's why. Oh, it's him, isn't he? Yeah, I remember.
Again. Though I'm but a... Seems there's several whether you are in a recent... Find out who... Off you go then.
And then she was... Have you tried PvP? No, I haven't. I've been just pretty much doing normal content everywhere.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Albatros. I did some PvP by mistake. Yeah. I'm not like forcefully engaging in PvP. If it happens, it happens. I'm just kind of doing my thing, and I haven't really encountered anybody that wanted to fight or anything, so. Okay, let me look. Bene Geresit Advanced Trainer. Method.gg. Advanced Trainer, Bene Geresit. She is right there. There she is.
And what are you supposed to be? Begone. So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension. If your skin, I have a thought. I've come to direct into the Ikwan. You must seek.
Okay. Are the icons inverted? I don't know what's going on, honestly. It's a fucking mess, dude. This map is the map of this town is a fucking mess. What do you mean the icon's inverted? Oh, okay.
The kitten is back. Oh, I'm a professional, but no one would. I could placate. I've marked.
Okay, fine. All right. What else? Is there anything else? Okay, this map is really fucking annoying. Deliver to Arakeen. Okay. Report back to Saron. No, it's actually not her. This says weapon merchant. I don't even think it has anything to do with the NPC. She happens to be here, but she's right in front of the weapon vendor. It's just that it's just she's right there and the weapon vendor is here. They just forgot to put icons for the trainer. Or they did it on purpose, but in either cases, it's a horrible decision. They need to redo these markers in the map, in my opinion. I don't think that's going to be here. I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, right now it's just the bug, though. If they clean up if they unlock the map, at least. I'm currently doing the trooper quest line, too. I'm working on, like, a bunch of them.
Oh, we meet again. Yes, I see. All that matters.
Okay. YouTube stream cleaner. It's absolutely crazy. They actually fixed that one. It doesn't do that anymore. I used to have to do this and this to have it work, but now it's fixed, it seems. Search the depth. Okay, this one is enter the Sandfly base in Agat Basin. Additional context. So Mentat, unlock Mentat skill level 2. How do I Mentat level? Okay, so I guess this is for level 3, right? Because I got Mentat level 2. Wait, I'm confused. Don't I have Mentat level 2? Yeah, whatever. I guess let's exit now. Even the journey. Okay. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, they seem to be. All right, I gotta go get my money, and then we're gonna go visit some town. I don't know if I like flying off the map better, or if I like using the flight path. Honestly. I'm kind of curious to go see what the deep desert looks like. Oh, shit. That's what that looks like, dude. What the fuck? Wait, isn't that the place in the movie? Like the big, I don't know, dude. Water deposits don't do anything. You just have to run over them. It's like a really boring little mechanic. Like, as long as you touch them, it refuels your... I don't even know why they added that mechanic. You can get to every place without having to refuel. Like, I don't get it. They're not locations that you can go to. No, yeah, there's no map or anything. Holy shit, and it just drops you in the middle like that? What the fuck is this shit? What? It just drops you on the edge in the middle of nowhere. Okay, they didn't think this through. They didn't fucking think this through. I didn't even enter from here. I don't know. I guess every time you re-enter... Okay, I don't think I'm ever doing that again unless I have to go to... Research the water shipper mention. Reach the water shipper's mention. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that on the over map? You can pick the entry point. Oh, really? Okay, let me try that then. Where's the... Wait, is that on the overland map as well? Where's the water shipper mention? Might as well while I'm on the over. Okay. It is, yeah. While I'm here, I might as well go back. So the point of entry matters, okay. Interesting. I understand now. Okay. Oh, so a new thing came up on the map. Interesting. Jesus fucking Christ. It wasn't there earlier. Okay. Thinking is for losers. Confirm. There we go. Sorry.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem.
Oh!
If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Interesting. That was the quest they were mentioning. Scaffolding? How about I just hook myself up on there? Easy. Do I just gun them down? Bam! He's been spotted? Oh. Whoops. Have I been spotted or not? I feel like I can just murder everybody. Can I not? Oh, what the fuck? Who's that? Who's that? Why is it not taking bullet damage? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, some of them are like not enemies or some shit. I don't know. Some of them are just like slave or whatever, picking up flowers or some shit. So they're not doing any, got it. Okay. Let's go for the door, I guess. We're gonna wait for it to go across one more time. And then we're gonna... There we go. Oh, come on. What? I barely touched the light. Suck my...
Identify yourself. I see someone.
Fuck off. I'll just fly, dude, to the moon. Wait, what do you mean you've been spotted? Nobody spotted shit. Dude, it says I've been spotted. Getting upset now. Who spotted me? Okay, we're good. All right. Jesus Christ. What are you hiding? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm pissed too, dying too many times. I'm good. I'm just trying to figure this out. I like that I can do this, like, you know. I'm about to quit for today? Oh no, what happened? Yeah, I mean, nobody can spot me if they're all dead, right? You know? If the entire camp is dead, I mean, there's nothing left to... Okay. Where do I gotta go? In the middle, I guess? Alright. What are you frustrated with, Kara? What happened, man? Talk to me.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal what? Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Dying too much? I'll be more careful. Can I get inside from here? Or is it going to be like a light source? Guess that works. Revelio. Bam! Direct dans le cul. Bullet straight to the back.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
I was getting annoyed the other day. Good trick I found was to stay alive. It's definitely a good trick. Dude, can I... Yeah, staying alive is... What the fuck, man? T'as rien vu. Chut, va te coucher, ça va bien. Go back to sleep. It's nothing. You heard absolutely nothing. Fuck off me. Okay, I'm done with you guys. Sorry. Wait, what's going on? You're done with you? What are you done with? Oh, I'm injecting poison in the water supply. You okay, Cap? If you're getting frustrated with the game, just put it down for a little bit. You don't have to keep playing if you're getting frustrated.
I've been watching you in the trance, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress.
Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy?
I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis.
Like the little post I made right next to yours? I haven't seen.
It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Didn't we just poison it like a second ago?
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
Oh! Next to I thought you meant next to my base.
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
And the Oscar goes to... the Water Shipper. For his amazing performance, dying in Dune.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Wait. What do I do? Oh, shit. What do I do? It says there's a quest here. Escape the manor using the ornithopter. Yeah, I know, but there's a quest marker right next to me. Is it just bugged? Dude, Void, you gotta craft yourself a fucking drill shot, dude. Oh, okay. Apparently you can just... No, it doesn't work with this one. Oh, this thing. It's a shotgun that throws bullet at like something like 60 or 80 meters, and it goes through the shield and like obliterate them instantly. Instead of the dumb like disruptor or whatever, it's like one bullet or two max, and they're gone, dude. It's fucking good. It has 2 bullet per reload though. But yeah, I just one shot them in melee. Yeah, but sometimes like the flamethrowers, or if there's too many of them or whatever. Like when they have like 2-3 melee and a flamethrower, like you just fucking, you gun him down once, it's over, you know? We gotta go back to the basin. Hey Lux, how do you unlock the ability to have more skill down at the bottom? Oh, with the quest, yeah, you'll just get more over time, yeah. I was doing water calculation at work. Wait. Oh, okay, that's... Wait. What's my quest now? Reach a safe distance from the bench. Calculations at work? Hell yeah, dude. My mom always used to say that good things comes to those who wait for them. And then today I got calculations at work. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, how many fucking power cells are in? What the fuck? Dude, look at this shit. This motherfucker's farming something, brother. What the fuck? Quadraphonic, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? I love watching these ships just fall out of nowhere. It's really, really cool. A sandstorm is coming. How do the server works? If I'm playing on Ocean server, do I have to start again when go into another server? Yes.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Can you stop calling me kitten? I'm not your kitten.
Alright, Max. Fuck, water, dude. Water, dude. The bane of my existence. I gotta figure out my water issues. I gotta get the new bed sorted out. Oh, I can make one. Now the question is, do I break both of these or should I make a third one just sitting there? Let's demolish this one and then let's build a new one. Nice. 50-minute. I did some math as well today. The body is like the best way to make... It's like easily the best way to earn water. The wind trap, even if you get like the best wind trap, they don't do shit, man. Sadly. Ah, interesting. I'm good, thanks. Anyone seeing random bugs today? Logged in, find some wall from my base missing. Check the integrity of the shield. Fuel cell at 100%. I reported the issue. Interesting. Are you sure that... And was there only one piece of wall missing? Characters per world. Yeah, you can visit other sieged apparently, but not other world, yeah. I think that's how that works. Oh man, that took all my silicone and all my duralinium just to get the bed. That's crazy. Ah, yeah, that might be a thing. They might have expended a couple of areas to protect some stuff, and it ended up clipping your base or whatever, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Need some silicone. Hello, Smacks. What's up? Hope you're having a nice time. I wanted to thank you. My son was telling me he finds your voice calming. Oh, that's awesome. So that's super awesome. Are you guys both watching the stream? Yeah, we're gonna go for... I'm gonna have to go farm, like, so much stuff. We're gonna do this. There you go. Pretty dope. How was work today, Void? Kinda, checking it out. Nice. Back from grocery shopping. Your cookies are in the fridge. Cookies. 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 Yeah, my biggest issue right now is 100% water right now. We need to figure this shit out. I could try to make more of these. I do have more steel. 3 of these would equate to 1 of the big ones, so I guess I could do that temporarily. I don't know if I have enough I gotta get some of these. No power? Wait, is the power grid off? No, but very, very close. Ah. I guess I'll get some free corpse. Come for me, bitch. I'm waiting for you. All right, where are you dropping these gentlemen? Oh, right in my base. Oh, amazing. Thank you for the free corpse. I appreciate it. You got more of these? Huh? All right. These are going right into the corpse. I should have put them in the... Actually, because they're going to despawn otherwise, I think. Let's do this. This. And then let's do some quick... I literally just got DoorDash a couple of fresh corpse. Right on the balcony. There we go. Why does it say no power? I guess I just need the filter. Okay. I was able to convince my wife to let me drop money on Dune yesterday, and she's seen me playing it. Now I think she's looking to drop another so she can play. Oh, shit. That's going to be a costly gaming investment. I don't think these filters cost so much money. $5 aluminum per thing. I don't even think it generates enough water to compensate for the fucking aluminum. Like that's where I'm like, I don't even think these things generate enough water to compensate for the mats needed to create those fucking bars, man. Nutmeg chocolate Minecraft cookies earlier. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I don't know what I'm eating for dinner. Oh, I could, I guess I could, I'll figure it out. I'm crafting filters to put into some windmill, some wind trap. They pretty much trap wind and convert it to water. Not thinking the once you get the vampire bed. I mean, they're supposed to be passive water, you know, like that's kind of the point of these things, I think. I think they're kind of supposed to be passive water because the bed, like, it's so slow. It's like 5,000 for like, it's not 1.5. It's 1.5 milliliter a second. It's absolute dog shit. Demus calculated it earlier, and it generates 5,000 milliliter in the same amount of time that one body generates 45,000. But the thing is, like, they're 1,000% not worth it. But I think the biggest thing is they're passive, so they work when you go offline at night, right? But I don't think I'm gonna do 3 of them. I'll barely do like 2 for now, I guess, because otherwise it's just ridiculous. I'll get 2 beds instead and 2 like high level bed, and I'll just go with that, I think. Otherwise I don't know. Even the 2 intra, I don't think they're worth it. I think I should have like a couple bed and then a couple bodies, and like this one is 50 minute for 45 like 50 times 60, 3,000. I calculated it earlier. So it's like 45,000. It's 15 milliliter per second. 15 milliliter per second that these generate. But you need to keep feeding them. So every 50 minutes you need to be back at base and feed it another corpse, and then you need to farm the corpses. While the wind trap is 1.5. But you need to craft like these super expensive filter to put in there, and it's like, it's ridiculous. Like even the middle filter is like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. All right. I read you want a combination of both? Yeah, I mean, one is passive, one is, you know, like instant, but like, yeah, it's rough, dude. Ideally, I would have 2 of those bed, but this is the biggest grind of the game so far. It's like super slow to cross over this point. It's pretty fun though. Spice is gonna be insane, man. It's 100 spice for a single spice melange. And like just crafting some of the endgame stuff, like the endgame vehicle is like 50 spice melange per pieces. It's fucking insane. It's gonna be a crazy ass grind, dude. Okay. All of that seems good. What do I want to do now is the question. Okay, we gotta go to Ilara Twek. Luxthos. Wait, why can't I drink? There we go. It's putting the the paste like at the wrong location. Oh, okay. It doesn't know where to put half of this shit. I'm excited. Vord is like, I like the grind. I like when it hurts. Okay. Enter the Sandfly base. Search the depth of... Okay, so let's go do those 2, I think. Well, the end game is pretty long-term. Our base are going to turn into fucking factories. Yeah. I don't even think that these base are going to be like... This is... I'm not going to be able... I mean, I can scale this probably enough, I guess. The problem is I wonder if we can turn our base into factories if we don't necessarily actively participate in like the deep desert and like a big scale operation. That's like the only thing I'm really wondering about. Because like earning spice from like just finding a couple spot or like manually gathering shit is it's tough. Like it doesn't yield a lot. Factorio angle? Yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Okay, so what are the quests called? They're called... I gotta go to Eric. Oh yeah, I wanted to go deposit my money too. Search the depth of. So this is called Sacred Record and Tormented Soul. Sacred Record is like literally right here, and then Tormented Soul is right here. So I'm gonna go there, I think. Master Assassin, I can report that first. Yeah, the area completion is really, really nice. I kind of gave up a little bit on it. At first, I was like super excited for it. But then you get like so many other things to do that my brain locked on onto like a million other things, you know? But at some point, if I end up getting bored and not knowing what to do, I'll just do that. Oh yeah, it's like you can be busy for an entire month just even attempting to scratch the surface in this game, honestly. That's like the crazy part about it. You just have to enjoy the grind though, like, because it gets grindy, but like not in a bad way though, you know?
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon. Good.
Complete.
What did What? Lucifera is a corrupt. Thufir is rarely. I've taken the lib. Ambrose, I'm too well known.
There you go, lady. Question, chat. Would anyone like to drive 3 hours out of town for 3 days this weekend to attend my niece's graduation from high school? I have Dune to play. Seems like a fair question. Does it take long to get into the, or is it a slow burn? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry. Take long to get into what, the end game? No, I mean, from the beginning for me it was really, 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 I was hooked. But I don't know how to describe it, honestly. I don't know. Such an interesting game. But it is a slow burn if you can rush things. You can rush things, you can take your time, you can kind of, depends how completionist you are, it depends how much you want to decorate your base, how much you want to make it pretty. Like right now, I would love to make my base like be a little bit better. You know? Right now I just have a functioning base. I don't think it's really pretty, but fucking sniper, dude. The end game is very, very slow. It takes a while, but the end game is pretty slow, yeah. But the early game picks up like quite fast. What the fuck? Why am I not shooting? Holy shit, I'm dying. Why is there so many people? Shut up. Fucking dying. Wait, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Can you die? Hello? By the way, I have never crafted health kit higher than fucking bandages, man. I feel like they're not worth it. But it is getting really annoying to farm these fucking fiber, though. I gotta find a good way to farm fiber. They need to make it so that we can, like, harvest a tree with our cart or whatever. Because right now that's the only material in the game that you gotta, like, fucking handpicked on the ground. It's like... I mean, well, not the only material, but the only material that you need in, like, really, really large quantity. Okay. Yeah, the only thing for me is definitely the plant fiber. Hopefully they they fix that. That would be dope. Plant fiber would be fucking dope. The end game is mostly deep desert. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, I think my... Scotty Dun Dun, thank you for the follow. The end game is deep desert, so large area, which has the end game stuff, and then mass producing shit, making money. That's pretty much what the end game is. What's in the deep desert? Deep desert is just another massive area, except that it's PvP based. It has insane quantity of spices. It has titanium, which is the rarest metal. There is 10% of that zone that's PvE, apparently, that you still can get material from the PvE zone. And then the other 90% is a massive battlefield of just do whatever the fuck you want and fight for resources, pretty much. And that zone has large spice blow-ups. So, like, you know the little spice blow-up that we get here? Well, the deep desert gets massive blow-up that requires, like, crazy big vehicle to harvest, right? So you get like those big truck like in the movie, and it just like sweeps up like insane amount of sand. But those are more for like group operation, right? So titanium I think is like the last tier of gear, which is like tier 6 maybe, and then at some point they might add tier 7 in a DLC with like a new area, you know, like so. But like, yeah, the last tier of gear is insanely hard to obtain, which includes also like the last the couple last craftable vehicles. So the fastest vehicle, the more powerful vehicle, like the big, massive ornithopter as well that can carry shit. And you start to get into the area where you got to decide to either get into a big group and then start mass producing stuff in order to go to fucking town in this area, or you play a more rat kind of like targeted approach to try to infiltrate the deep desert and go steal a couple resources in like a bunch of areas, right? Ravona, thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. Very, very, very nice of you, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the 2 gifted, and congratulations on your cosmetic. Thank you for choosing my channel. Crafting. Gonna make any bandages. Fuck, dude. Luxthos, Bestos, love the channel and the vibe. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the gifted. That's very, very nice of you. Does the game have dungeon? No, so it's not a dungeon / raid. I mean, there's technically location that are very, very tough and that they're going to be hard to overcome solo. Like some of the shipwreck and some of the area in here, you can kind of consider them like mini dungeons, but they're not really dungeons. They're just mini explorable like areas. Like this one right now is a lab, right? So there's no dungeon, but there's shipwrecks, there's lab, and those are areas that span across like multiple meters and kilometers sometimes, and they have a crazy amount of enemies, and you just got to go through it. They can be solo though. You can play the whole game solo. But yeah. You can take whatever approach you want in this game. That's the cool part of it, I think. That's the really, really cool part. You kind of do whatever, you know. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, I think delves were supposed to feel like that in a way, but the problem I think with delves is they just end up being like, I think the main issue is like the damage tuning of delve is feel wrong. Like it's just everything is a one shot or a bunch of mechanic that like fucks with your character. Like I don't know. I wish the combat versus monster felt a little bit different, I think. Like this area, for example, is fun to clear. Like the combat feels fair. I can kill most things. Things do a little bit of damage to me, and just, you know, everything feels kind of tuned. Delves always felt a little bit awkward for me because of that. I always felt like they just technically like over-tuned the fuck out of them, and you get one-shotted at every corner. Feels weird. But I understand why they're doing it, though. It's like, it's the only way for them to make it challenging, I guess.
Huh?
Well, yeah, this game is just, it's weird to describe. There's not really any other game like it out there. So it's hard to compare it to like the end. Like I don't really know what the end game is going to look like. I have an idea of what it might be because of what they describe and what I've seen and how I understand the game, but I haven't really taken part in it yet. I haven't even been to the deep desert yet. From what I understand, you need to like I have a bunch of questions, right? Can you get titanium from the PvE area? Do I need to go do PvP? You know, like am I gonna be able to get enough resources from the PvE area to actually do anything meaningful? Am I gonna be able to get my full tier 6 without going into the PvP? Can I go into the PvP and not get noticed and steal back enough that like that might get really interesting? If I can just do some quick runs, like just go in, get a little bit of stuff, and then go out without being noticed too much. That could be really, really fun, right? That's kind of what I would love to do. The big issue that I have is if your fucking ornithopter gets taken down or whatever, you're fucked. Oh, shit. It seems like a lot of games that rolled into one, which is cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things roll into this game for sure. Fuck. I think that's the main reason why this game is so complicated to explain or compare. It's just because it has detail, it has things from so many games. It's hard to be like, oh yeah, this is exactly like Rust, or this is exactly like X other game. No, it's just its own new thing, you know? It's all new thing. And it's doing such a good fucking job. Okay, sorry. Return to Arco. Okay. We can leave this place, go do the other one. It's weird, man. The questing in this game actually feels better than so many fucking games that I've done. It's weird. It's not even meant to be like a questing game, you know? Like it's just, I don't even know what this game is meant to be really, but it just feels really, really good. Is that the exit? Where's the exit? No, the exit is. Yo, 3K. Congrats on the 3K IO, my man. What class you did it on? First season tanking too. That must mean a lot, man. It is satisfying to quest end, even though the Prot Warrior, fuck yeah. The shield, the sword and board. It's weird because every day that I keep playing this, I'm like, I'm almost afraid to wake up and not want to play it anymore. But like, I don't even look at the time. I'm just fucking glued to the screen for the entire day. It's crazy. I don't see myself like, I mean, I know it will happen. Eventually I'll get bored of the loop, right? It's normal. Because it's a grinding loop. There's progression to do, but I still have so many things to do that every day I wake up and I'm super excited. Like I woke up super fucking early today. I mean, sorry. Okay, early for me because I woke up early today just to go do have enough time to go do like my Costco run and shit and come back and still be able to play this like as much as possible, right? Like I want to play more of this game as much as I can. Sometimes it does feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again, like content-wise. Like, you know, like some days I'll spend like 4 hours just doing like the same aluminum slash, you know, jasmine run or whatever. But that's kind of how it is, and it's just really fun to do anyway. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's just fun. Oh, by the way, Void, I just learned this, but you can have the inventory and the scanner on the Ornithopter. I don't know if you knew, but it's two different accessories. That's what I learned today.
I see someone.
Shut up. I need my, I need my little. I need my space crack, man. I love this gun, man. When it's gonna break, I'll be really, really sad. Okay. Hey, what's up, Schumann? How you doing, my friend? What do I need here exactly? I need something that's like down here, I guess. Where is it? Underneath me? This. Is that it? Completed. Searching at outpost for clue in the distance. In the distance, disappear for a while. And I can't make sense of this.
Identify
I was saying, did you knew, Void, that you can put the scanner and the inventory? You can put both accessory on the Thopter. You can scan for resources. I don't think radiation hurts the vehicle, no. Yeah, I learned that today. Somebody mentioned it. I didn't know. It's really cool. You just like, and then you get like all the nodes. It's fucking insane. Another fucking lab? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need some space, dude. I don't need stealing gun though. Okay. Man, I would pay so much fucking money to be able to increase my inventory. Holy shit. The game would be like, hey, give us 100,000 gold. We'll give you like 10 inventory slot. Pa-ching! I'm cashing out right now, dude.
Someone's here. Who's there?
Shut up. Nobody's here.
Shields up. Let's go.
I'll be so sad when this gun dies, man. It's so strong. I don't have the recipe for it, so I can't repair it. Oh, whoa, 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 bitch. Oh, did you die? Oh, I'm sorry. Bro, sometimes I don't know where the fuck my bullet are going. Oh, I guess he didn't have a shield, so that's why it wasn't showing the animation. Oh, yeah, that goes to the purple thing, but I gotta go find the bracer still. I gotta go find the identification bracer. That's why I was going down here, so I can find it. But doesn't seem like it is anywhere here, so we're not making much progress. Hey, Sadrillas, thank you for the gifted sub to Diabolic Nick. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so it isn't down here. Let's go back up top, I guess. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Totally Prepared. Thank you for the gifted. Enjoy your cosmetic, my friend. Is this where I need to go? Ooh. Oh, shit. Fucking hate this bubble. Fuck you. Access granted.
Obey the beard.
Yo, 10 ton. Thank you for the 5, my man.
Obey the beard.
Thank you for the 5, my man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on your cosmetic. Hope you had a good day at work, man. How was it? Sorry, I was testing. I'm doing good. How you doing today? Doing amazing. I've been playing this all day. No sign of stopping. So I'm doing the best that I could be doing. Still kicking? Wait, I just realized where that expression is coming from. Wait, hold on a second. I just had a fucking epiphany. Isn't that what, like, chiropractors say when they do an adjustment and they fucking, like, they hit your knee and then you're still kicking? Still kicking. I just realized that. I don't know why. It's probably not even... Is it related? I don't even fucking know. Well, that's awkward. So, Sunday you're opening in-person cards and arena cards? You know, like the ring, what is he called? The ring dinger? The guy that, like, fucking pulls people's neck, right? At the end, he always, like, tests their knees reflex to see if their legs are kicking. Is that where the expression came from? Still kicking? Am I the only one that never sees the quest follow-up? Every fucking time? I always miss it, dude. The expression comes still alive and kicking? Yeah, but what the fuck are you kicking? That doesn't explain what the kicking part... Right? I wonder if it means, like... I wonder if that's what it means. Like, because the doctor will say... We'll see if, like, you know, they'll do the test to see if your reflexes are still okay and shit, and if your legs are okay. And, you know, I wonder if that's... Kicking dirt? Oh. Okay. Well, that doesn't make it as much fun as I... thought about in my head. I kicked the reflex? Yeah. That's what I thought it was. Well, I think I'm going, I'm interrogating this thing way too much. Fishmonger expression. That's good, man. It's awesome. When you find a good game, yeah. That's like the best. When you find that one game and you just can't stop playing, you know? Like, it's just fuck. Lurk, gotta figure out dinner? Alright, my good friend. I gotta figure out dinner too. I was checking if Mom needs me to go see her so I can install her AC. And then at the same time, I could check if she wants to eat something. Her AC's not installed and it's getting pretty fucking hot outside right now, so... Lifting AC? No, it's one with wheels. But it's just that she is not capable of installing like the panel on the window, right? It's like just a portable one on wheels that plugs with like the big tube. But I need to install the window panel, but I don't know how they installed it last year, so I'm waiting on her to tell me like if she has everything to install it, or if I need to go buy some sealant or whatever. Or I have tape. I have like transparent tape that I could put across the entire thing, but it doesn't do like a clean job. Yeah, the one with the hose on the window. Yeah. Play late tonight. It's my last night. I mean, It's gonna depend because I don't want to leave my mom like fucking suffocating in her apartment because she doesn't have AC. So it's if she gets back to me, I'll probably go there at around like 7, 8 later, but only if I get. She'll be fine. Who's there? Check out that. Oh shit! No! Get back in here. Nobody saw anything. Peace. Ah shit! I thought I was going back to base to fix my little issue here. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't do damage to your mount. It's pretty cool. It doesn't really damage it. I don't remember how to get to the hidden room. I remember that I went there at some point. I don't remember how to go there. Can I access it from the outside? Resto, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Congrats on your cosmetic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you guys are killing it today. You guys are fucking killing it. A little bit of this. I don't need the carbons. We'll take that. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. Oathbreaker head wrap. I don't really need iron. Okay. Find the path of the Stone Sentinel. Bro, I feel like I've done like a Stone Sentinel quest like 18 fucking million times. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Finally got my bike, and I was making the crossing, and the feeling of open sand and possibility of the worm coming. It makes you shit your pants. It does feel, though, like when they do your first crossing with your bike, I feel like they lowered the possibility of getting eaten. Just to make it not as... Like, unless you're doing something fucking dumb, they're not on purpose literally trying to fuck you up, you know? Like, in most open desert crossing, you're gonna get fucked if you go for too long. But the first crossing, it feels like it's pretty safe. Maybe they didn't do anything. But maybe I don't know. That's where you got eaten? Did you take the shortest path and do a straight line? It feels like it was like super easy to do. It was a straight line, wasn't necessarily the shortest though. Oh, yeah, that's the... Whoa, why is it red? Why do I get a worm line while I'm in the air? What the fuck? That was scary. I thought for a second he was just gonna come in and... Boop. Boop. Been a long time? Yeah. I don't know if it's possible. They did say that it is possible, but I've not seen it happen or see anything that would suggest that it could happen. I mean, I guess if you're at the wrong time, but like I don't think he would ever go for you, you know, like I don't think he would ever like aim at you directly. I think it's just a matter of if he goes up and you happen to be in it, like where the mouth is, then you end up getting eaten. But also he doesn't go that high. Like he's not a dolphin, you know, like he can't just like wee. He goes pretty high up, like but you know, not all the way up into the sky. Depending on how low you're flying, I guess, right? Depending on how low you're flying. Ooh. Go test it out for science? Are you insane? Chef, thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope they introduce sand walking at some point. There's a pair of boots that massively lower your the sound that you make when walking. You can pretty much... Walking on sand is not too bad, especially if you have the boots. You just can't do any other action. You can't use your thing. You can't have your shield. You can't use your belt. Like, all of those things will attract the worm even more. So, the glide, this thing here, creates a ton of noise and vibration. Your shield as well. You want it off. The boots with the fur? Not with the fur, no. No, not the fur one. with the fur. The whole club looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know. Okay. What was I doing? Jesus Christ, Luxthos. Next thing you know, shawty got low, 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 low. I just buy them bling, bling, boom, with the burn. Okay. Sorry. Ooh, a spark sword. 79 damage per hit. Ooh, that's actually a better sword than the poison mists. Oh, it's slower though. Hmm. Can someone explain the power capacity in base? It's very unclear when you will run out over capacity when you build a new refinery. No, it's actually really, really clear. It's just you need to know where to look, right? So if you go look at any of your power source, or pretty much most building, you go to general setting, it says circuit power. I'm consuming 1,257 out of available 1,350, right? And when you build something, it literally tells you with the little lightning how much power it will consume. If it's in yellow, it will consume that power. If it's in green, it will generate that power, right? Any tip where to set up a second base? Doesn't really matter that much as long as it's in the second zone. You'll most likely like have to move and figure stuff out, I guess. Really? All downstairs? Thanks for your corpse, miss. Appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much as long as you're in the second zone. Should be fine. I can give you a couple suggestions in a second. I love that I can farm corpse from my base because of this thing. Yeah, capacity and circuit power are different. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Tons of corpses. I wish I could transfer things from storage to storage, you know, not just from vehicle. Yeah, this morning I was like, oh, fuck, sorry, Void. I saw that you ended up sending a message and I missed out. I downloaded like a new software this morning that's supposed to like multi-chat YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. And it's not working whatsoever. I don't know why they're advertising that thing everywhere. And literally the entire Discord of Stream Element is like, yo, that shit doesn't work. Like everybody's like, yeah, no, it just doesn't work. So I thought I was gonna be able to see a YouTube message, but no. Fuck all. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You got to do like corpse one at a time. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Oh, I guess I could... Shh. Hold on a second. Can I... I think I should be able to do this, right? So I should be able to cheat it with the buggy. I could do this, do buggy, put it on there. Yeah. Then we go. There we go. It's kind of weird that you got to do that, but it works. There we go. Okay. Crafting. I need a lot more plant fiber, man. So much more plant fiber. What do you mean insufficient resources? Dun dun dun. Ba ba ba. I think I got a lot of quests that I need to go back. Yeah. She is in Arco. Arcane? Arcane? New evidence? Cutting edge? No. No. Arcane. I gotta go Arco. Okay, okay. Alright. Might as well finish these before I go. What are you needing plant fiber for? Bandages. I consume these like a motherfucker. Also, the air filter needs plant fiber as well to put into the bandages require them. The filter for the wind trap requires them. It's really annoying. And there's no easy way to farm them. Like, you gotta just, like, go on foot and, like, gather, like, 3 per fucking, like, it's ridiculous. They need to make it so that we can cut, like, cactus or trees or whatever with the buggy. Nothing to see here. Wait, where is this? Oh, is it downstairs? Yo, side effects, what's up, man? No, it's not. Now it's upstairs. Where the fuck is this shit? Enjoying Dune? Am I enjoying Dune? I haven't slept in 2 weeks. Open up, FBI. I can't use my skill. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Okay, I'm sorry. What skill are you trying to use? I haven't been around much. Sounds good though. It's been amazing side effects. I snorted beer. The claw? So you can't use it in the village. You can't use it in the village. Like anything that's like a village or like a town, you can't use it there. It's only outside of those areas. And then you gotta put the, like, did you put it in your bar, in the ability bar? Yeah, it's been amazing side effects. I just can't put this game down. I've been playing like the first like 4 days. I did 15 hours straight back to back to back on the 4 days, 5 days, I think. I'm outside and I've used it a lot before. Where are you exactly? What do you mean you're outside? It just stopped all my skill. Are you sure that you're not in the getting shot at the moment? Are you sure you're not in the vicinity of a town, maybe? Getting shot. Oh, it's because you're probably low on stamina. So skill uses stamina, right? So if you keep dashing and dodging and shit, right? Like if you dash non-stop, right? Like this, stamina's full. Is your power pack broken? You need a power pack as well, I think. Had surgery last week and just been out of it, up on the painkiller, finally starting to feel like my old self. Holy shit. What did you get? It is multiplayer, yeah. The clip is scheduled Friday, I think. Because I already had a bunch of other clips before, but I think it's scheduled Thursday or Friday, I think. It's like Conan Exile meets The Division, yeah. That's like a pretty good way of describing it, I think. Was it your power pack? Get well soon, my friend. I really hope you feel and I can't use knife as well. Have you tried like logging out and logging back in? Out of curiosity? Maybe you got like a weird glitch that you're like maybe you got like a weird ass glitch. That's so weird. Just wanna. Can you pin that message, Deimos, for me, please? Actually, I should. Ground control. Thank you, my friend. Just want to do some testing in the next couple days with some stuff. So I managed to reach out with Kick. They might give me a straight up partner on there. It's pretty cool. They do like a payout and shit. Yeah, it's all good now. I was my own doing, putting shit off 10 year like an idiot. Did you said what was the surgery that you got? Now I want to try this. It's really, really good. Man, sounds like me not breaking up for a year because sex was good. Oh, shit. Is there any in-game community for this? Yeah, we have a guild. You have 3 knife people on you? Yeah, you should run away. Really far. We have a guild in their side effects. We got a guild, and the servers pretty much the way that it works is that every server is like a maximum of like 10 people, and yeah. So there's like 10 people per server. Sorry, 60 people online at the same time per server. But like there can be infinite amount of no, it's not Europe. No. No. We're on NA server. You mean he looks like me? Wait, how old are you? Shit. Am I the one copying? Infinite mats with a 10-player server. So, yeah. There's 60 people that can be online at once. There's infinite amount of people I think that can be on a server. I mean, I think they lock it down after a while to prevent like some issues, but they pretty much it's like at the same time there can be 60 people online, so it's pretty big. It is a pretty big like server, you know what I'm saying? Pretty big online server. It's pretty massive and there's a lot of folks, so quite fun. Go get a little bit of shadow here so that we don't die. Social Hub and Deep Desert are larger. I think they combine people from the main world. Exactly. Okay. Oh, there's a piece of loot here. Collapsible Drew Reaper. Social hubs. 5 is max. Neat. Ranked 5 Atreides. Oh, shit. Good night, have fun all. Have a good night, my friend. Why am I still only at rank 3? What the fuck? I feel like I've been doing quests all fucking day and I'm still only rank 3. Like something's not right. Are you playing until midnight? I have no idea at the moment. Kind of waiting to hear back from my mom. If she's available tonight, I might go see her. But if she doesn't reply to me, then I might hold that off. Might be tomorrow instead. Where do I join faction? I think the quest kind of takes you there automatically. I'm out of fuel! Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Help! Help! Shit! Fuck! Okay, that went not too bad. Pretty good. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Shit. That was scary. For some reason, it did let me do the wheelbarrow this time, or the barrel roll. The wheelbarrow. What am I saying? Why did you not explode? Because it's just... They need to fix the no damage on vehicle. I don't... I think it would get really annoying if the slightest little fucking hiccup causes damage to your vehicle. They're so pricey to make, man. I don't think I would be having as much fun if I had to, like, worry about every single little...
The balance of probability.
Is there a flight path in this? I think there is, right? Can I post a link in the Discord about a suggestion I made in the Dune server so people can type in there if they think it's good? What is your suggestion? No, but I mean like dropping 100 meter into the ground with no damage. I guess, but I don't know. I think they just want people to have fun and shit, you know, like, and do funny shit and do fun stuff a little bit. But like, I agree. It kind of breaks the immersion a little bit. But it would definitely be a little bit more annoying. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Congrats on your cosmetic. Thank you for the support. Can I buy a flight path in this little town? Or is that not possible? Or is it only this area that has the flight path? Oh, it's the crossroad, right? Which one has it? I remember that the Enville has it. Well, what's the other one? So apparently this one doesn't. That area and Pinnacle Station. Am I not at Pinnacle Station right now? Oh, no. Pinnacle Station is the other one. I messed up. Okay, that's why. How you doing, Lux? Yeah, what's up, Darth? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? To be able to upgrade roof, foundation, and wall and not have to destroy it, I made a suggestion and some people have posted in there and want more eyes on it. Yeah, that should definitely be standard in the game for sure. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it at some point. That has to be like a very requested feature. There's a lot of things they could do better right now. The overworld map could be better, definitely. Replacing existing block with another one. Can I post a link to it in the Discord? You can. I'm not sure what do you want from it though? Like, do you just want like people to go like? I'm just not sure what you're asking me. I'm sorry, I might not understand. Exposure? Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Yeah, for sure. Of course. Go for it. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Oh, shit, I was supposed to go grab my cash first. Do you know, Void, if the bank is the same no matter where you drop it? Like if I go to the bank in Arco, is it the same? It's the same wallet as. Because I gotta do a big fucking money transfer. You open your pack in Arena? Did you get some good shit? Three Buster Sword, no Cloud. Oh yeah, that's true. We're gonna get I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it starts like flashing like that. This one is the first ornithopter that you can make, and if you build the storage, it has a 500 volume capacity. A lot of Mythic were reprints, like Ristic Study. Yeah. I'm excited to open some. All goes to Solar Credit. Doesn't matter what city you get the deposit. Okay. You just got to keep a little bit on yourself because the taxi don't allow for... Seb Kisser. What's the end game like in this game? You farm shit, kill shit, make money shit, and shit. Pretty much, the end game is pretty much exactly what you do in the rest of the game. You just farm a shit ton of stuff. You go into the deep desert. It's a massive area with PvP and people wanting to kill each other, and some people just going in there trying to sneak in, make a little bit of mats, you know. It's pretty much what it looks like. I'm making it. I think making you pay to fly there by taxi is a little bit silly to me. I get it is okay if you have the flying thing, but if you don't, that's a bit much. But that's just me. Oh, and you 2,500 is nothing, my friend. You'll be swimming in it's literally nothing. I'm about to go deposit all my cash. You'll see in a second. It's fucking ridiculous how much gold I have. Look at that. I have 500,000 right now. And I didn't do anything. I've just been playing the game like very normally. Very, very normally. You're not going to be flying that much. Also, even when you get your flying mount, you're not going to go to other city flying. It's fucking annoying. It's way better. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go do, Void. I'm going to go buy a couple. That's why I want to go deposit it, because I want to go buy some transmog and shit. Probably not furniture, but I haven't been decorating as much as I thought I would, but I mean, I need to redo my base a little bit. But yeah, whatever. I fly using the overland map. I fucking hate that. It controls poorly. You gotta fly all the way to the edge. I don't know. Not a big fan of it. It's just I'm trying to figure out like just flying to the edge takes for fucking ever, dude. It's weird. I didn't spend 50 hours getting my Thopter to get a taxi. Yeah, but you don't even use the Thopter in the overland map. You just click on a weird map. It's not well done. They need to redo that map. It's weird. Or maybe just allow us to zoom out more and it should be fine. It's just weird otherwise. I end up just spending like 5 minutes scrolling to find where I want to go, you know? No, you cannot. You have to be on a server. Oh, sorry about that. You have to be on a server. Fucking nerd. Yo, what's up, Giggity? Thank you for the follow on Kick. Let me go to the bank. Is it the tax collector that handles the bank? I think it is, right? Can I go through here? Oh, bro, I'm not in the right area. Oh, okay, let's do this. Shelm exchange? Oh, there it is. Should probably go pay my taxes, though, just in case. What the fuck?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Let's do 46000. Confirm.
Welcome.
There
Would
we
you
go.
like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Would you like to withdraw or deposit Solaris? Why am I yawning so much? What the fuck? Yeah, you can't play this offline. You have to be on a server to do anything. You have to be on a server to do anything.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Let's see. A good work, troop. Normally I would ask. Good work. That's right. I still owe you training. You're back. Very good, trooper. You've come a long way. Let it go, trooper. That story doesn't show me in a very good...
Okay, we got Trooper level 2. Oh, level 3? Oh, ooh, nice. Okay. Gun damage, Sander of Mass. Oh, no, Sander of Mass, I should probably reroll that one. Field maintenance is nice. Disrupt. Oh, I don't even use disruptor damage anymore. Actually, let's respec, I think. Do this. Let's do the turret. This one is OP. You use your to calculate the most impactful trajectory. Yeah, range weapon increase. That's really good. It's fucking funny to me how obvious Dune ripped off. So, God fucking damn it. Fucking Void trying to bait shit every day. God damn it, dude. Right? God damn. What are we gonna do with you guys? Okay. This print is nice. You could easily swap out IP to make Dune, Awakening, yeah, you could literally swap them out for sure, 100%. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know where I want to put my points here. I don't know which technique. Which technique did you ended up using, Void, by any chance? I like the trauma recovery. It's not too bad, I guess. You know exactly where and how to strike with a blade. Once enemy is stunned or staggered, knock. You strike invulnerable nerves, ending to cause more damage technique. Okay. None of this matters. Yeah, I like the trauma recovery one. It's been great. Drill shot. There we go. This is the one I want. There's nothing for the sniper? It's kind of annoying. Okay. Wait, why is it not learning it? What the fuck? Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, I got server disconnected for a second here. Okay, we're good, we're good. I don't really care about most of these. Okay. Pistol. I do use the pistol a lot right now, actually. Should probably, wait, it's a sidearm. Is it considered what is this? I don't think it, fuck. Yeah, the servers are having issues right now. Okay. All right. Cool, I guess. There's nothing in Swordmaster that I really care about, I think. I still got it level 3 because why not, but it doesn't really matter. Your worker it's not working on 2 nodes? Oh, wasn't the dude in the back here?
I calculated you. I require blood. About to harvest. I must be of you good.
Okay. Oh shit, that's upstairs. My cutter not working. Oh, where's the other oh yeah, so this area is Mentat and Sword. The other is Trooper and the other one, right? And then Planet is in the outside. And what's the other one? That's it, right? So Trooper and Bene are at the other area. This one has Mentat and Swordmaster. And then in the outside is this guy. I gotta find the planetologist again. I don't know where the fuck he is.
I can already tell we are going to be fast
East of
friends,
Griffin Outpost?
Unless we all that Calla, do you drink while on duty? I'm afraid some. Oh, I'm quite.
Huh? Beautiful. Let's get down. Let's get down. Let's get down. Wait. What the fuck? Skill journey. All right, let's go here. Let's see what's up. No, no. Contact issuer. There we go. Is that it? Okay. Beautiful. So we're done with this one. Let me go to the Atreides vendor, though. Let me go get some cool mogs. Gotta take a quick break, though. Actually, let me go do that. I just gotta take a bathroom break real quick. We're gonna give you guys level 15. We're gonna be right back in a second, my friend. 15,000 Lux bucks. Let's go. All right. Well, I forgot the water. Yo, Enaz, thank you for the 2 gifted. There we go. All right. Congrats on the bucks. Congrats on the bucks, friends. And thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Congratulations on your cosmetic, my friend. Let me go buy some cosmetic while we're at it. There we go.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Oh, wait. These do... Oh, no, okay. So some stuff you can, some stuff you can't. Buggy variant. Can you see what they look like? I guess not really, right? I guess I'll just fucking buy everything. Who gives a shit, right? The furniture, is it like... is it a... Is the furniture... like just a one-time piece, or that you learn how to make as many as you want? Like, how does that work? It's buildable, right? So you can make as many as you want. Infinite use. Okay, that's pretty cool. There we go. I bought everything I could buy. Oh, no. Wait, Atreides stronghold? What is this? Construction set for strong permanent base in Atreides style. Is that the fucking big is that the huge block that are permanent pretty much? I don't need that, right? Okay. All right, let's get out of here. No, it's a building set. You can replace your current skid. It's just annoying because you have to convert basalt into...
Always good to see a familiar
But it
face.
says that it's heavy. It's like the basalt thing, though. Those are like the strong material. This is like just a set for the permanent thing, but the permanent thing is just you don't build with this. You don't build. This is if you want to build a base that doesn't require or if you want it for the look, I guess. But this is if you want to build a base that doesn't need power, pretty much. It allows you to build a base without power grid, pretty much. That's what it's for the look. No, it's for the... I mean, yes, this is for the look, but I'm saying the block that it's styling is only used... Yes, that is true. It's a permanent... so that's why it costs so fucking much. The plastinium or whatever it's called. That building block is to create a permanent structure that never gets erased by sandstorm. So you don't need power. So you can literally go make a garage in that without structure. You can make outposts with this without needing any power, which is really, really cool. That's why it says construction set for building a strong permanent base. It's really, really cool. But it's for like that specific type of block, which I don't think I'm interested in building right now. But yeah, that's the plast material. But you need the power to... No, but like, okay, so it's if you want to make just an outpost, just like a hut with like a chest in it, right? Let's say that you want to make an outpost somewhere just to drop material, right? Like have a bunch of them across the world. You can make them in that material because you don't need this. Because if you don't have the generator, it will not prevent the building from eroding, but these blocks are permanent. Exactly. You don't have to burn a subfief. Exactly. So let's say the outpost we did next to the shoal, you can build it in that material. And you can build it in that material. And it will never get destroyed, even if you don't have the even if you don't have the generator. But yeah, you can make that block without the look. That's just a styling block for that material, right? That's just an additional cool look for it. Okay. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here then. I think my next quest, I gotta go to, yeah, I gotta go see her. Agabasan for them. That's this one. Trooper advance. Oh, did I not talk to the trooper one in Arakeen? Oh, so I just had to talk to her again? Wait, no, I got Trooper rank 3, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I got Trooper rank 3. So what do I do for the next one? I guess is like the... I'm trying to understand. Are you gonna join us, Side Effects? You slowly getting... One thing I do not understand is why they make us decide who to side with before making you go to Arco and Orokin. I mean... They kind of take into account that, like, you know which side is which, I guess? You either want to be part of the good people a little bit, I guess, or the horrible human being. Where's the Swordmaster? Wasn't she here? Did I fuck up? Or is she like patrolling elsewhere? Or... Oh no, she's right there.
You're back. You're finally starting to look like...
Oh,
Well, you're... The
okay.
detail...
Good thing I went back. I need the spice now? Yeah. Gotta get that spice. Any of the premium edition worth it, or just go with the base game? Go with the base game and then upgrade if you really love the game. They added like new upgrade package. So right now there's literally no point. Right now there's literally no point in get. Yeah, they added the upgrade apparently now. So you can scale it up if you want. This game does not work well on a Ryzen 9. 80% CPU is insane on a 2-month-old CPU. I'm pretty sure most game are CPU heavy. Yeah, I'm at... When I'm in game, I'm at 70% CPU. Like, I don't know. I guess it depends what you're doing. I run Elden Ring on about 54%. Yeah, but Elden Ring is nothing compared to this. I'm sorry, but Elden Ring is like, what, like a 5 years old game that's also on console? You're comparing like a old game that's on that was designed to be on console to like an insanely high graphic game like this one. The graphics are really not that great in Dune? Bro. It's not also about the graphic. It's generating so much more of the game in your visual than Elden Ring ever is. Also, it's adding in there like a bunch of people. It's an online game. It's like you're comparing apple and oranges right now. Like, I don't know. To me, the game looks insane. When you go into the main map and you just, it's crazy the amount of attention to detail on like just like the scent movement, and like there's so much more going on than something static like Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring looks gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but there's not nearly the amount of information being transmitted than when you're in the full map area. Like, that's an insane amount of info that's being conveyed to you, including player and online people. Like, but apparently it's having a hard time with AMD stuff though. The moose did crash quite often, so it's still a new game. They gotta optimize it and work on it. I mean, when you make a game like this, like all sorts of, it's extremely difficult to test in every single scenario, right? It's like, that's why that you just gotta launch it and then fix as much as you can. A lot of things sometimes is also based on driver. It has nothing to do with them, right?
Oh, look,
so like
the
it's
kitten is back.
you know.
Do we have business?
I just launched it on my second PC on i9 and it runs at 52%. Yeah, I mean, I'm sometimes I go to 70, sometimes I go to 50, sometimes I go to 30, depending on the area, right? Depending on what I'm looking at.
Congratulations, kitten. It's always this.
Definitely an AMD issue.
I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, you know. But
it,
like, why are you concerned that your CPU's at 80%? I'm not sure. I understand. What else do you need to do with your CPU? Are you trying to play like 3 games at once, or? The thing is, like, it's every PC's different, depending on some components, depending on what you got on your PC as well. Like, if your PC like is like if you didn't configure things correctly, or you have issues with something or whatever, like, you know, like it's so
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, it's tough to.
These genealogy. Any idea that is precise? Very well. However, very good. There may only the sisterhood.
It's complicated a little bit. PC stuff is just like
find them for.
Ever since the new NVIDIA update too, like I haven't had issues on my end. I haven't had any crash. I haven't had nearly as pretty much very little frame drop. It's been super smooth. This has honestly been one of the most smooth gaming experience launch I have seen in, I don't know, like 10 years.
We meet again. The rhyme of your... Yes? Place it
Not only
in
in
my
terms of server, but in terms of game.
I have no interest in doing that.
No issue with anything else, just Dune?
Drop because
I have zero issue with the game.
Forgive me. Then let us
But again, I
begin.
don't have AMD, but I don't know.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride, but no, you're not.
I'm very
I
impressed
had
with the
to
server
let it
stability. It's been crazy.
artificialize, What makes you... Does that not make... to be honest, I too... And yet...
So if your CPU is at
there's
80,
nothing
50 to
else
80,
for
but
me.
your GPU is at 100, then it would be no point for your
purpose, but
CPU to do more work, to send more stuff. Hey, I'm a subscriber.
The
Yo,
eyes
what's
can
up?
make that happen. The
How you doing,
desire
Snow?
for revenge eclipses my hesitation.
Yeah, we had a
And
couple
when you
gifted
meet
sub.
her, order a Corona brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Accept contract. There you go.
Off you go then.
If your CPU is at 50, but your GPU is at 100, there would be no point for your CPU to do more work. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna cap anyway, right? Yeah. How if anything else work? How if anything else work? I don't know. Maybe you don't have like the latest update, the latest driver, and that because this game is the most recent, there might be something that's not working correctly right now. Like there's a part of it that's developer that is on the hand of the developer, but there's also a part of it that's AMD. You know? All updated? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that AMD is up to date though. Like it could be a driver issue. It could be having an issue with the installation of it too. Like
That's a special drink.
there's so many variable in there, right? There's a lot of variable. I think that's like the tough part, I think. But yeah. How you doing, Snow? Okay, planet, blah, 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 this, blah, 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 track, cut array. Okay, I don't need that. That's in basin, that's good. That's in basin, that's good. That's in basin, and that is, I don't know what that is. Deploy an assault seeker, an attractor field, and a gravity field. Oh, fuck, is it gonna make me use... No, I don't know. No, okay, I don't know what that is. Might be that. Try it out. That might be a thing. It's doing good. Ramping down from work. Nice. Where are you gonna be? You doing any gaming tonight to relax a little bit, or just watching some stream? Trooper, assault seeker, attractor field, and gravity field. Gravity field, okay, there it is. Explosive grenade. I don't understand what are the other abilities though. I only have gravity field. Oh, attractor field is this one. Okay. So I have to learn this in order to complete his quest. I have to learn this and learn this. Superstore? I watched a couple of episodes of that show. It was really, really good. Gravity field, assault seeker. What is assault seeker? Oh. Cost me so much point just to do this stupid quest. Yeah, let's go back. Guild Wars 2. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in so long. Haven't played in so long. Playing Dune just now on NVIDIA, by the way. Also watching the stream on Discord, sitting at 41 CPU. When I say the game is poorly optimized, it's normal at this stage. A few settings don't impact performance in the game when they're supposed to. They will iron this out over time. You started watching when you played Guild Wars 2. Your name reminds me something. Were you chatting a little bit by then? Like at that time? It really does. Yeah, but the it was kind of a very crazy crazy moment. The whole Guild Wars 2, a couple of first stream were insane. Just curious, you all know that you can move inventory from copter to inventory without having to move manually, right? Yeah, except Void. Void didn't know that, but now he does. Yesterday was like, fuck, I was doing all that. That was funny as hell. We're learning things every day, though. There's so many things. The only thing I need to master next is circuit. Like, I feel like I understand what they're doing and how they work, but I don't understand how they're not insanely annoying, though. That's like my issue. Yeah, I found the agave seed, yeah. There's like one spot in the entire game, and there's like 2 of them. I don't know what the fuck. At least those are the only 2 that I found apparently online. I can show you in a second. It's like 2 fucking plant between like 2 cacti or whatever. Top of the map, yeah, in the northwest top of the map, and in the Odam or whatever it's called. I'm literally gonna go there in a second. Every time you see like a bundle of cactus, you're gonna find like little plants sticking out, and that's where they are. That's what they are. Yeah, they look like mini palm tree or some shit. They're right there. OIO? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the way that they've done the way that they've done the programming for a lot of the mobility in this game is insane. A lot of the glide and like the mobility stuff and like the conserving momentum and shit is really well done. It's really well done. All right, there's like a couple here that I know of, and that's it. The engine here is like super nice. Oh shit, I have a quest right there. What a game. That was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Expedition 33 was like one of my favorite game of the year for sure. Easily. If Expedition doesn't get game of the year, man, I mean, this is a solid contender for online though. If this doesn't win like some prizes this year also, I'll be fucking stunned, dude. The Shiga wire is incredible. Yeah, dude. It changes the game completely. That's the thing with this game is every time you get something new, it's like, oh my god. Like you get the vehicle, you get the flying mount, you get the Shiga wire, you get like everything that you get in this game just makes the game almost like a brand new game. It's crazy. So one of the trick that you can do is like you can hug like a wall like this if you need to go up, and then you can do that, right? And then voila. There we go. Pre-taxi up. Oh, do I have to scan or some shit? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Ha! The NPC jumped down like a fucking noob. Okay. All right. That reminds me that I need to get the Advanced Trooper to upgrade the Shiga wire all the way. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, everything in here just respawned on me. That's crazy. Go to the house. Oh shit, is that like outside? All right. I love that the other NPC just literally jumped to his death downstairs or some shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. Nope. Oh shit, that's way too fucking low.
Identify yourself. Shield on.
Okay, we're going. Where is it? Yeah, whatever. I'll just land and figure it out. Over here? There it is. Yeah, upgrading stuff seems to be very, very, very nice. So there's like a house here or some shit. House of Lynn, where is that? Oh, is it here? Anybody home? It says that I need to go down again. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have no idea how to get there. Go to the House of Ilm. Yeah. It seems to be like kind of down here somewhere, but... Maybe here? Is that their house? Hello? Ding dong? No. Anybody here? No? Okay. Well. Getting the fuck out then. Getting the fuck out of here. I keep making that mistake. Like every time I get a quest like this, I keep fucking up the follow-up part. Like sometimes they'll give you a follow-up and you gotta like manually accept it, otherwise it doesn't work. And sometimes I mess it up, and now I gotta go do this and make sure it doesn't have like a contact the... Okay, there isn't. Good. All right. Let's spawn the helicopter. No place to put vehicle. Bro, I don't trust this sand, okay? Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Alright, let's go here real quick. We're good. Alright, fantastic. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, man. Expedition 33 was just such a fucking masterpiece. Such a masterpiece of a game. We played it day one and I just like went through it like it was absolutely nothing. It was, ugh. If that game doesn't win Game of the Year, I think Dune needs to get some online stuff for sure too. It's doing so many good things. It's doing so many good things. There we go. Man, I wish we could get like a really, really fast, you know, flying vehicle that could just like, you know, like a fucking jet at some point. Like just a really fast ornithopter, you know, like. Iron is from the next area, yeah. I'm in, installed one previous version of the driver. Let me know if that changes, actually. You're kind of curious. Kind of curious.
Welcome back. Well, there has been kill our pleasure doing. Still alive, are you?
Ripper? Schematic? Unique? I can't see the stats on this thing. I have no idea. I have no idea if the other one is,
You have returned, Offwell. There are others out. There are others out. Welcome back. We are a Our people more to the they facilitate. Now you must
Wait, what do I gotta do?
Welcome back.
What is this quest? Complete the contract lab cleanup. Are we winning? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on here. Voting power? Oh, we don't have a voting power yet. Oh, the House representative can uncover their request. Oh, I was wondering why the fuck these House representative. Cue the decree. A decree of under the a house a trade conservative has been authorized to visit Arrakis. Such goods are traded during this period and are not considered to be contraband and may be used to freely access to a weapon vendor. Wait, but who got it? Us or them? You know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand this whole politic bullshit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Lab cleanup. Enter the eliminate, return. Okay. So we got to do a quest for him, which is this, and then comes back. Okay, I get it. Nope, we got a large sandstorm. We're going to have to wait a little bit. Wait, are we going to get hit? Oh, I think we're not getting hit over here. Nope, we are. Yeah. I'm thinking I stick to my MK4 till plastanium and then make a carrier. So plastanium is not a material, I think. Plastanium is only for building a specific block. I don't think it's like a tier. The next tier is titanium, which is deep desert shit, I think. So I think it is copper, iron, aluminum, what is it called?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, steel before aluminum, which is cobalt plus iron, aluminum, and then disaluminum, which is aluminum plus jasmine. Duraluminum? Yeah, duraluminum, I think. Duraluminum. And then the other tier is, the last tier is titanium. I think that plastanium, I think is not a tier. It's like a special building material, I think. Because if you look at your research, it's not in, like, if you look at weapon. Oh, it is plastanium. Oh, it is. So it's the other one then that it is. Wait, I'm confused as fuck. Wait, I gotta have to go relook at the name of the, I think I just flipped those. Oh, so plastanium. 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 What is the other one? It has another plast. That's the one I was thinking about. I gotta go check it out. I don't remember what it's called. It's like plast something. Because plastanium is... Oh! So that's what it is. It's plastone is the building block. Is the material that you can craft. And then the last one is plastanium, which is... plastone plus... titanium. But like... Yeah, it's weird. It's like a different kind of material, kind of stuff. Or actually, I don't think it's plastone. I think it's basalt, right? And then, but this one is not a thing. I think. I don't fucking know. Plastone is super optional. Yeah, you don't need to do plastone or whatever. Titanium, I'm assuming, is deep desert only. I wonder if it's available in the PvE area. I should probably go to my base soon. I will do this first. I need to start making sure that shit is rolling. The amount of time I came back to those fucking lab, dude. I wish I would have gotten all the quests all at once, you know? I guess it makes you farm a shit ton of material for pretty straightforward though, so. I always forget to put on my shield when I exit my my vehicle. Holy shit. That sprint is pumping. Eh? No. No. I'm literally dead. By the time I log back on, I'm dead. Bro, what the fuck were those creatures? That was my first crash of the day. I didn't crash at all today. Actually, I haven't crashed in like 2 to 3 days. I don't know what the fuck was that. You might be fine. You're way higher tech than the story. Yeah. Maybe. But it's just so long to log on. Checking shaders, making tea. Dude, how many times does this game got to check shaders, bro? Like, I thought checking shaders is like a one-time thing, you know? Like, this motherfucking game checks shaders every time we load. I thought you needed to compile them once and that's it. Don't AFK in the sun? Yeah, no, you'll dehydrate instantly. Be alive. Be alive. Please, please, please. I might be okay because it leaves you only in the open for 30 seconds. Anything after that, you're fine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I'm alive! Wait, what the fuck are those White Walker, bro? Wait, was that it? Oh, okay. That was it. Oh, they were only part of a quest. Interesting. So they only spawned because I had the quest to clean the lab. Okay. I was like, bro, I've never seen these things. And I've done this lab like 20 million times. Okay, there's a lamp post or whatever. Go back down. Those are a part of quest. Okay. Compiling is one time, checking is every time. Oh. Well, can we check less? Yeah. Okay. You not having finished the story is blasphemy? I'm just doing a lot of quests.
Your thoroughness is...
I've just been doing a lot of these random contracts. It's been fun. Reach Jackal Alley. Is that on the world map again? I'm assuming it is, right? He is in one of the cities? Oh. Wait, did I not do that earlier? Fuck. I guess I fucked up or some shit. I gotta go put some body in the thing so that it things. This sniper, bro, that's what I was saying. It literally one-shots everything. It's crazy. I'm gonna be sad as fuck when that thing goes away. Okay, I thought I was in the clear. Apparently not. I've been using this thing like... It's been insanely durable, though. I feel like they make Unique way more durable than normal gear. It's like almost 300 DPS. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely bunkers. 262. It's like talk. It just one shots everybody. And it also it's poison darts too, I think. So it like I gotta figure out how to get this thing again. It's fucking crazy. Sorry about the yawning. Yeah, this is good. Wait, this is done? Shit. Okay. That's the one I have. It's awesome. Hey, have a good night, my friend. Don't get eaten. I will do my best. Thank you so much for hanging out today, as always. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day, and have a good night. Rest well. Okay. Very nice. What is the fourth accessory? Have you guys figured it out? The fifth accessory. I was flying, game crash, restarted, and now I'm on the ground with no ornithopter. Check if it's in your mini-map. Look for the icon for the ornithopter on your mini-map. See if it's there. It shows it just off the map east of the gorge. I can't repair this this one. So I'm gonna need both of these, especially silicone block. I think I'm running out. Are you on our server or are you on a different server? Can you repair guns? Yeah, you can repair everything except guns that you don't have the recipe to. So you can't repair a gun if you don't have the recipe to it. So like Unique's gun that don't have a recipe that you just get as a quest reward, those are just not repairable. Try to ask on your server. Sometimes people are nice, but not all the time. Pull the trigger, downloading now. Ooh. Try to ask, there was a couple people the other day that were asking, because some, like a ton of people had issues sometimes, so. One of us, one of us. There we go. The Frosty commercial. What are those? What are those? Holy shit, that was close. So the spice, I look for the purple, land next to my copter, next to it, far. Yeah, pretty much. When there's like little patches, you just literally land next to it and you try to not get murdered. I wonder if we're ever going to be able to craft a sniper this strong. Because the craftable sniper, like, is not even close to this fucking thing. Fuck off. Sometimes NPC will have the most random ass fucking movement, I swear to God. Dude, is he stuck? Like, what's going on? Do you need help, bro? Do I need to call step bro or some shit? Collect blood from Atreides' deserter. I never have my blood extractor, man. I keep making that stupid mistake. What is the improvise? I need metal. Fuck. That's the second time I've done that mistake now. I tried. I try, but it's like a little bit too much, I think. I think it's a little bit too much. It's like, it's not like vibey enough for me. It's like super like, I don't know. I tried it and I turned it off after a couple of seconds. Dude, this guy just keeps respawning and I can't draw his blood because he keeps killing me. Holy shit. I need, I need some scrap metal. Fuck. I never have my blood extractor because I don't need it, you know? I need 20 salvage. Fuck. Trying to find if I can find it, but sometimes they do have like metal piece in here. Oh, I think there is right there. Oh no, that's cobalt. Fuck. Fuck. There's no helicopter. There's nothing. I maxed my water reserve and made us. Maybe I should not have to not even left the basin. Yeah, it's fine. Andy Soul, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Really, really do appreciate it. Dude, I just need like some scrap metal. Come on. Oh, is that scrap metal right there? Or is that a chest? What does that mean? Oh, it's just the chest. I need 20 scrap. Anybody? No? I'm gonna have to go out and just come back just for this. It's so dumb. I guess I have to keep a blood extractor on me at all time. There you go. Little bit of scrap. Improvise. Inventory. So dumb. All right, let's go back. Give me your blood, bitch. I'm out of here. No compatible container? What? Oh, kill me. Holy fuck. Bro, I gotta carry like 18 pounds of fucking gear just to, in case I do a quest one day on a bright Sunday morning. Fuck. I literally have to go back out just to get my fucking blood pouch, just so I can come back and suck this guy's dick. Jesus fuck. Can I not put his blood in my pocket? Just put it somewhere. Okay, whatever. Vampire him? Bro, that's what I want, but I can't. The game is like, nope. No blood pouch. No blood for you, Lux. I found my ornithopter. It was at the very far right boundary wall, like it flew itself off the edge of the map. You might have accidentally, like, maybe hit, like the dismount button when you disconnected, maybe, and then it just glided to infinity, maybe? I don't fucking know. The other possibility is when you do enter the map, it puts you on the edge, like from the over, you know? If you see an ornithopter flying dangerously, it's me. Hashtag first flight. Gotta be silent relief. It's kind of fucked still. I would probably report it. I think you can report bug. Can you not? Okay, there you go. Holy shit, what the fuck happened to you? You were... Bro, that thing... Okay, bro. That thing just decided... Like, it wasn't here when I landed it, dude. It was, like, right there, and then it just... fucked off back there. All right. Let's drink. Lorax with the 43 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, my friend? Complex machinery with 45 spies, baby. That means I can make the big win thing. That doesn't sound like a good use of spice, man. Right? Am I crazy or hold on a second? Yeah, bro, I would literally just make 2 of these. Look at the mats difference. It's insane how pricey this is. It does consume probably, like it does consume, but because the oil is super cheap too. I don't know if it's worth. I would probably keep the spice if I was you to make the advanced stuff. Because you're gonna need it for the advanced garment and advanced survival and advanced weaponry. But you don't need the massive fucking power. You can just build a shit ton of these windmill. I mean, you do whatever you want, right? I'm just kind of... That's just how I see it, right? Like... I mean, because you'll see, man, 50 spice is insane to get, right? You probably want to keep it for something that you need it instead of something that you can replace with, like, just a bunch of lower version, right? Just my 2 cents, though. Where the fuck are my blood pouch? Do I not have any? I think I don't know. I think I disassembled them or some shit. We'll craft like a... Plant fiber, salvage metal. Work is taking up all my free time. Have you beat the game? I have not. No, I have not. I'm still a very small... very small fish in the pond. He's been Charlie Sheen winning? Winning. Yeah, we've definitely been winning on that front. My wife is the most amazing human I know. I heard her chuckle while I was on the phone with her sister, and it made me smile. That is so awesome. That's so cute. Dude, these wings. They need some love, man. Now that's being in love, that's what love looks like. All right, baby. All right, I'm gonna go suck the blood out of that motherfucker. He's not gonna believe it, dude. He's not gonna know what hit him. I would love a new toy, but it ain't happening with the new baby. Yeah, you got to get your priorities. You got to go for what's important, right? Yeah, the spice melange are way too important, I think, early on to use that for, like, bigger power unit. Dune is important. It is. I mean, what makes you happy is important in general, you know. It can't all be about work and taking care of things, and you got to game. You got to take some time for yourself, and yeah. Because if you don't do it, nobody's going to do it. That's for sure.
Reveal yourself.
Holy shit. Yeah, until the next game comes out, you know? Right now it's this one, and sorry. Come on, take his blood. Don't have all day. Okay. Gotta go back to Arakeen. What about these? Arco, Arakeen. Okay, so we got to go to both cities. So we're going to fly off the edge of the map. Dude, that's a fucking airport, airpad, and I can't even drop my mount on it. By the time I buy Dune, he's on to another game. Yeah, that's the problem though. That's the thing. So you know that I play good games, okay? So when you see me play a game, don't wait 20 days. You got to jump on it when I jump on it. You just got to trust me and go. You know? You just gotta trust me. I blame Lux for 60%. I buy, I play it because he's hooked, then he's on to another game, and I don't go back to it. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck, dude? Sometimes my vehicle listens to my key press, and then sometimes it just fucking doesn't. Like, why can I do this now and I couldn't earlier? I don't know. I just parked my buggy at your base. Gonna go do the final test. There you go. The final test. We're gonna go to Arakeen, and then I gotta go to Ark. I got a bunch of quests to report. We don't stop playing because we grow old. We grow old because we stop playing. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what it is. Dude, imagine having a base up here, and then you can just like... Are you going to check Chrono Odyssey? Am I going to check Chrono Odyssey? I'm going to abuse Chrono Odyssey. All right, there we go. It's locked. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that's happening right now, isn't it? Fuck. I wonder if shit. I wonder if it might be unlocked at some point, or like if it's just temporary, or fuck. That kind of sucks. So you can't join on the server at all? It's weird because we've never had a queue, so... You know? Enter the abandoned valley. What the fuck am I doing here?
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost? It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless... Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring, but a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word? To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for search and row. Oh, it is clever.
Wait, what?
returns.
Find out how to talk to the jackal. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? There's like a mini city in here.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful. And then speak the words, friend. Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one.
Oh, boy. All right. The fuck do I gotta do, bro? You got this friend, this friend.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the... Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Who's Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the
boy. This guy thinks he has... there's nobody there?
That hurts, Felicity. The jackal? My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word.
Soulaster, thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Congrats on your cosmetic, my friend.
Type.
How can I ask Felicity?
Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? Felicity thinks it.
Wait, what?
Ah, you return. Yes. Why, my... the jack. My word? Because you were rude. Here is... You are correct. Silence is the... Yes. We used to... Felicity. And now... Now she lives here. Thank you.
Worm. Okay. The word is worm. Have a good night, Quadraphonic. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Have a good night and have a good rest.
Now you come back, then speak.
Oh.
Now you... and you are closing in on your home. Yes, I know. You are not. Those words used to ring.
Is this worth buying? I think so.
As well.
I really, really do.
A compulsion.
I really do, my
for
friend.
Others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. And one by one,
I think it is. I'm completely hooked onto this game.
Down and you have a and that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers, my brother. You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission. But not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you are sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
So when you get that mark on your face, does that mean that you're getting, like... So somebody is, like, controlling you? Is that what that means? You're not acting out of your free will, pretty much? Is that what that means? I'm not sure what the mark means on the... Oh, okay, it's something that's not revealed yet? Okay. Okay. I forgot to change my customization, actually. Do we have some cool stuff now? Ooh, I like that a lot. Oh, dude, some of these are so fucking cool. Okay. Let's get out of here, I guess. You never know these type of games? Yeah, I've been completely into this game. It's kind of crazy how good this game is. It is really fucking awesome. It's not even like my type of game normally. I mean, a little bit, I guess. There's a part of it that I definitely love from other games, like, you know, like the gathering material, building a house, you know, like exploring and all that shit. But usually, like, I'm not into guns and shit like that, and I'm not necessarily a lot into like Dune. It's on its own, you know, like. But this game just does so many things so well. I'm very, very impressed, and I've been playing this a lot recently. Like, I've just been spending so much fucking time in here. Roughly, like, I've been doing like 8 to 15. I've been doing like, I did like the first 4 or 5 days, I did 15 hours a day. Today, I'm doing like 11, 12s again. I need to figure out dinner, though.
Salutations. Whether one seeks, House Motelli is known, of course. Imagine then, of course, more than a...
So they kind of, when you talk to them, you kind of figure out what they want from the, Oh, okay, so it's from downstairs. I keep forgetting that. You'll find out.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaws Antara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. burst in fire.
Benzini just scared the shit out of me. I thought I was being raided.
The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristei. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristei. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business.
Okay.
I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find...
I did that to lower your taxes.
For the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, Chekhovza. It means the sleeper.
Oh shit, Wig the Sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare.
Okay.
Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring. Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
What the fuck happened? Talk to blah 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 in Arco. Okay, we have another quest here. Where is it? Oh, it's downstairs. It is downstairs. Yeah, Benzini is trying to make the neighborhood uglier so you pay less taxes. Trying to. Throw some gunshot.
I calculated you. Do you have the blood? Good. You will now learn. This will resolve. No. Your initial problem, be warned. It is the late. Then let's begin. Impressive.
Ooh, there we go. Did we get Mentat 3? Ooh, we did. Sentinel, boom. Sentinel level 3, baby. Skill unlock at the advanced Mentat trainer. Shield overcharge. When your blood is saturated with the melange, any range attack on a shield will reveal a vulnerability in the shield. Continual attack against this.
I calculated you. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you, with your I have recorded the blood. He will see its value.
Okay. Bloody results. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, we gotta go all the way over there. So, what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys keeping yourself busy with tonight? Are you guys all enjoying some Dune? Are you guys playing some other games? Would love to know what you guys are doing tonight. Playing a Dragon Age Velgard. How do you feel about the game? Fucking addicted to Dune 2? Wait, you're already playing the second one?
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. I predicted this
Been
would
really
happen.
fun, really good
though I'm
storyline.
afraid I was well. Bring me a manip.
I gotta do something. What is it? Delves 11. Oh shit. Getting slapped on. Playing the Division 2. Nice. I'm gonna have to give the Division a try at some point, but yeah. Gonna play through Devil May Cry series next. I have never played Devil May Cry, but I love the vibe of the game. I used to be a big fan of just like the characters, the art. It looks so fucking good, but I've never played the game though. Never played the game. It looks so fucking cool though. Such a cool looking character. The combat style looks absolutely insane. Didn't the studio that made Devil May Cry made another game recently or some shit? I don't remember. I'm trying to.
I calculated you. Did you show my that everyone? Above all, the Mentat say. Then let us begin.
Oh, is that it?
You continue to be. I calculated you. I know what we have to do. There is. This is the great work. I will be here.
Jesus Christ. Okay. The Passage of Atrimus. Okay. Let's get out of here. I gotta eat dinner, man. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I have some, I mean, I guess I could eat one of those lunch that I made, like the sausage, broccoli, quinoa. Guess that kind of works. I still have 3 of them, so. Could get one of those. I was waiting to see, but my mom is not replying to me, so I might go to her house tomorrow instead.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Actually, I forgot. I have my top tier in here in town.
All right, suit yourself. All right, suit yourself.
Firm. World map. Let's go. Skip cutscene. Beautiful. Yeah, Dune has been a banger. Absolute fucking banger. Let me do something real quick, chat. I want to try something really, really quickly. I just gotta test out something really quickly. I want to modify. Yeah. I gotta go somewhere though. Let me go to the bottom part here. The water deposit. Where's the stupid town? Arco Village. There you go. Cool. Are you sure you want to travel? Yep. There you go. All right, I'll check that later. Sorry about that. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, let me go put food in the microwave real quick. All right. Sorry about that. How long have you been playing The Division 2, Tice? I've never tried it. I know Sorokas was playing it a lot. There was a couple people that were enjoying it. We're going to try to finish most of these quests real quick. I feel like I always try to finish my quest, but it's never really possible. There's too many things. There's just too many quests, man. It's just... Wait, where's the other...
Well, then hand it over. You took long enough. His ecological he was a man of... We don't... You're back. I've been waiting for... I have discovered that the Ood...
Oh, like wait, that was weird. It told me that there was like a second item I was supposed to give her, but I just didn't have it. Anyway. Doesn't really matter. It's still counted.
Oh, we meet again. Yes? You do? Now that the only way forward.
Wait, he's gonna get his eyes back?
Strange. Now, the self-pity you have done. Let the blade fill. You seem to...
There we go.
What have you learned? With these new... What have you learned? Yes, go out into the... Off you go then.
Okay, so I'm getting most of the level 3 here. I'm getting things done. We are getting things done. Level 155. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
I am.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry.
Oh shit, is it a... Oh! Oh! We're piecing the fuck off. Oh shit. Okay. Will I lose all my mats and in my first zone after moving? I mean, when you move, you gotta bring over your mats, right? Old Carthag, former opponent city. Oh, food is ready. Bip, bip, bip. Okay. Holy shit, I almost dropped my plate. So what do you mean by will you lose all your mats? I'm not sure what you're asking me. So he said if we're getting... Find a way inside the base. Okay. Can I kill people? I'm scared to leave my first base area. So you gotta load up your bike with your mats and make it all the way to the other side and then build a new base. Then it will tell you to abandon it, right? It's pretty straightforward. Just be careful and don't do anything stupid. So if I get eaten, I lose it all? Exactly. But wait until nighttime and then cross at the smallest section point. And you'll be fine. As long as you have your bike. What happens if I just jump? On the other side. Oh, okay. Still playing? Of course. How you doing, Feisty?
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Woo! So fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. I just burned my rooftop mouth thingy. Is there anybody? I don't care. I'm not afraid of murder. And I can get away with it.
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal hearkening.
What's for dinner? Same thing as lunch. I decided to be a good person and eat the lunch that I cooked. So I had I still had 2 lunch of quinoa, broccoli, and sausage. So now I have 1 left because I'm eating one of the 2. But I bought some stuff to cook more food tomorrow. I bought a giant piece of salmon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super addicted to how I'm making these broccoli and this quinoa. And then I just buy like a random fucking protein at Costco and I make like 5 of them and that's what I eat for the week. One day I'll have to try. I used to cook my rice with coconut milk.
Raise the darkest of suspicions.
I wonder if coconut milk would go well in quinoa.
One
Probably
moment,
not.
Off-worlder. I must
Maybe.
examine this.
Yeah, air fryer salmon is good. I bought a giant fucking piece of salmon from Costco. Like it's like $40, bro, and it's like this enormous half fucking thing. It's crazy. It's so cheap for what it is, at least. You know? So that was just to get the bracer, right? Yeah. Yeah.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tlilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Fucking golem. Oh my god. Dude. I'm not vibing with this shit. There's zombies.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our
Do you know of
finest
the
prayer
Ben
to
Tleelax
the
Offworlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet, because it could not bear any further obscenity.
All right. Why do I feel like I'm playing Dead Space right now or some shit? What's going on, dude? Oh my fucking god, you piece of shit. No, 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 no. Bro, that's not nice. So not fucking... There was nothing back there. Don't spawn fucking shit in my fucking asshole. No. No. Don't do that. Stupid fucking game. I'm being thorough with my research. Don't make shit spawn out of thin air, you fucking shit. Okay? Dude, I jumped, bro. I think I shat my pants a little bit. Fuck. Shit. Are you guys able to make a character on our server or not right now? If one more zombie attack me from behind, I'm not gonna take it. Okay? Not dealing with this shit. I'm done with your bullshit game.
The Tleelaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They bring wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. Even the most profane soul.
You crashed at the end?
Disgust.
Previous existence.
You crashed at the end of the trial? Man, that fucking sucks, dude. You have to redo all the whole thing? Dude, they're running on all four. There's a gun that you can craft apparently that like infinite reloads. I gotta check that out.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed through the proper form of stimuli and psychological.
The main quest has been really good, yeah.
A Gola may reawaken.
The side quests, I don't really give a shit. I just skip everything.
The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
The main quest has been nice. Everything else I've just been like, skip, skip, skip. Dude, they have no loot, which means they have no bullet. I don't think they're doing anything Tuesday. From what I understand, it's like a multi-year thing. I'm pretty sure they're not killing add-ons tomorrow.
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold.
Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't fucking know. I'll be honest. If they kill weak hordes, like I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Right?
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Shit. Dude! 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 Fuck you, you piece of shit!
It's terrible.
Eat my asshole!
It's past all sanity.
Okay, you guys are dumb as fuck. Ow, they're throwing rocks? Fuck you, bitch. I'll throw you rocks. I know, but it has a massive cooldown. I used it and then they swarmed me. Like it only lasts like a couple seconds and then they actually I'm gonna use this time to wait for the timer to come out. Where is it? Hello? Oh, the special
I cannot tell you, Off-Worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
Oh, fuck you. I gotta wait for them to come up. Then we turret, and then we fuck off. So we'll pre-drop it. Pop it up. Hook away. Hey, I said hook away, bitch! Oh my fucking god! You ass fucking muncher! Piece of fucking shit! Dude, you get stun lock in this game so fucking hard, bro. Holy shit. Okay. You stupid zombie. Fuck off, mate. I'm running out of bullet, bro. Where's the last one? Oh.
I yet live, Off-Worlder. We must reunite.
This is exactly where I should have brought my fucking machine gun, bro. Machine gun or like a flamethrower or some shit. That would have been so fucking good. That would have been so fucking good. I've never been attacked by such a horde. before. Now I know I'm gonna definitely keep one of those somewhere. I'll definitely keep a there we go. Not too bad. Yeah, the turret has like a lot of delay activation, and it needs stamina as well. So when they lock you down, you have to dodge. You have to dodge to evade, and then after that, you're out of stam, and you can't drop the turret, and like it's kind of a mess.
Off-worlder, I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Where is he? Where is he? Find your way to deeper in the facility. Wait, am I going backward right now, or? No, this is where I landed. So now I gotta go down there. They're throwing their poo? I fucking hope not. Ow. Ow. I think you're right. So my turret is literally not working. I can't even throw it right now. Because it's probably somewhere and I forgot to activate it and now I'm too far. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. How do we... This is not it. This has to be just deeper into the facility. But then it's like left... Oh. Okay. There he is.
I've seen things this day that I will never speak of. For when I pass out of this universe, the memory
I don't know what's going on, dude.
die. Come, let us continue.
I don't know if this is a boss or just story.
Returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of
all its faces.
Degloving? Ew.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your...
I forgot to change my armor.
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
Okay.
A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tomb. Your life is not yours.
Wait, what?
Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that?
Is my quest going to complete for killing him as a bounty? Dude, come on, fucking climb, you piece of shit. What the fuck? Oh. I guess it doesn't let me. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck! Don't put a fucking thing on the ceiling if I can't go through it, okay? Listen, I found a way. They just declined it, okay? I found an alternative way. They just denied it, okay? Ooh, the runes of old thingy. Okay. So now the big issue is we don't have access to our quests in this menu, which literally means I don't know where to go. I guess I gotta go back on... I don't know, actually. Let's go back on Arakeen, I guess. I don't know. You would have been caved in? I mean, I needed to get to the point was that I needed to get to my Thopter. All right, let's go here, I guess. All right. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. Boom, it's good. Reach a safe distance from the facility.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routher was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time.
Dude, look at that blade. What the fuck? Okay. I'll reach out again when I have time. You better make time for me. What the fuck? Deliver proof in Arco Village. Okay. I don't know if I hit a bug, but I used that blade once and it broke. What if it's actually like a weapon that you should keep for like a special occasion or whatever? I am Illidan. Very interesting. What did you use it on? We'll go down here, I guess. Have you ever needed to use the water or the... Yeah, I don't think I've ever needed to use, like, water or fuel or... I don't understand why they have that system. It's so intriguing. It feels like they thought of an idea for the world map. And then... But, like, it feels so unfinished. The whole, like, fuel and thing, like, why even have it? If it's not needed to reach, like, to cross the entire map, you know? Like... I guess maybe one day they'll have locations so far that you might need it. You know what I'm saying? That could be a thing, I guess. Gotta bring proof. Oh, am I getting $1 million? Bro, I think I am. Ooh, doubling the lugs boxes. I haven't gambled all in a while. I think I'm not. I think I'm top position right now, number 1, right?
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Oh, you need 20 slot?
Why do you think I'd be interested? You didn't think at all, kitten. Go find an agent of the Imperium to... Oh, look, the kitten is... Why do you think I'd be... I do. I didn't think so. Oh, look, the kitten is back.
Wait, so it doesn't give it to you? What? Oh my, what a bunch of piece of shit. She just goes like, fuck you. You don't have his head or some shit. Wow. Wow. No, she was the person to report the quest to. But she's like, you don't have his head, I don't give a shit, you know? Like, because we only have his ring. And the quest just goes away. The devs are just being little pieces of shit. Oh wait. Oh well, that was funny. Sorry about the sneeze. Whew. Have a good night, Void.
Ah, you're back.
Have a good night, brother. All right. Well, I guess we go back. We go back to our home. I guess we go back home. We go back home, chat. We'll enter from there. Should be the closest. Trying to figure out something. All right. Let's go on here and I gotta go back to base for now, and then we'll figure out the rest later, I guess. I wish we could have those spotlight on our base. That would be dope as fuck. I gotta figure out a new, like, cool base location too. Not that I want to move, but I want to create like a second base that could be pretty nice. Could be fun. Beautiful. Everybody's winning their Gimbal all. What the fuck is going on? Mentos went from 49 to 19,000. What the fuck? And Oz just lost everything. And Oz just lost everything. Beta. Damn it, Lux. Wait, what do you mean, damn it, Lux? I didn't do shit. So plastinium is titanium and stravidium fiber. Okay. Yeah, that's a completely new... You ruined it? I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit, okay? I didn't do nothing. How's my water looking? Okay, we're like at 100,000. Not too bad. You made the bot self-aware? Mm-hmm. Deposit everything. Okay, what's my inventory looking like? Jackal. So it's like... it has additional poison mitigation, but I think we'll just dump it in here. For now. Improvised power pack. Leap dispenser. Improvised cut array. Oh, is that all the gear that he had? Wow. That's kind of... Let me try and see real quick. Gimbal. 10%. I lost? Shit. We're going to have to do 20% now because we lost. Not bad. Not bad. %, not bad. Booyah. So we got to keep a blade out. If Void tells me this one is going to break on first use, you know? Gamble these nuts? Not sure about that one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Delete. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Give me a second, chat. Just trying to do something really quickly. That's the problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Beautiful. Sorry. I was just working on a little update real quick. Okay, we're good. Heading out to hate my life on League of Legends. Oh, shit. Enjoy. What hero do you play? Maybe that would explain why you hate your life on League of Legends. Everything? Oh, okay. My favorite one was Brand. Fucking loved playing Brand. I fucking loved playing Brand. There you go. I fucking loved it. I missed it a little bit. All right, what do I want to do? I gotta get some stuff rolling. I have a lot of... I guess we do another aluminum run, honestly. I think that's where I'm at right now. We go down, pull the truck, go do a full run, get that thing full, start working on some aluminum. Oh, shit. Oh, that's, is that Demus's cart? He's right there. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck was that? Was that the worm just like teasing my balls, or? By the way, the mountain all around many nodes. The mountain north of you on top, all around many nodes. Yeah, but you either go with the top, the helicopter, right? And then you go there, or you go at the entrance there, and then you go with the buggy, right? But yeah, the whole mountain up top here is where the aluminum is, but you have to go on top. How you doing, says Brad? We used to have 3 good nodes over here, but they disappeared from the last weather storm. I find that so interesting that they made it a choice to have the map like kind of change. Oh my god, there's somebody. Oh no, okay. I find that so interesting that they decided to have the map change every time there's a massive storm. It only happens once a week, I think, though, during like the big wave. And then it never happened again, but it modifies where the nodes are so that your route for farming isn't always the same. It's not always like get this block, get this block, get this block, right? Everything moves around. One way to fight bots. Yeah, but yeah, it's actually a good point, I guess. One way to fight bots. It fights like people necessarily like putting a base or some shit next to like a specific resource to hoard it or whatever. I need to make I think this is cut array 4 or 5. I don't remember on this car. Can you see like, you can see like vehicle information, can you not? Like if you do manage vehicle, treadmill, cut array MK4. I'm pretty sure there's another one, right? There's MK5. There's even MK6, I'm pretty sure. I wonder how much more resources it would be, though. Like, I don't know if it would make any difference. I feel like I want to try to get like another spot for like a cool building, but I don't know where, I don't know what. I don't want to move though, you know, like. But like, look how cool these buildings are. Just do it? Yeah, but I gotta think about it. I don't want to just do it because I want to do it. I want to figure out a cool spot or I don't know, something nice. Just like a second house, I guess, because I don't want to move the buggy and I don't want to move like all the material. Like the location that I have is pretty dope. But like if you have a spot in the mountain, you don't need to fly. Sad Nike. Stop asking questions. Just do it. It's just the problem that I have is because when I'm on the ground with my ornithopter, like taking flight takes like a really, really long time. You know? Takes forever to get up high, you know? And if you start higher, then you know, you just save, you know? It's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know if it really does anything. Is House the faction decision of a Horde Alliance decision? Is House the faction decision? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they do have a let me go ban this term. Lee, good luck. I kind of miss playing a little bit of MOBA, man. There's a part of me that kind of missed it slightly. You know? There's a part of me that missed MOBA a little bit. Not too much, but I had to recreate my character.